Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is going on? How you guys doing? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Cal, and it is absolutely wonderful to have you guys here tonight. How is everyone doing? Asian Pigeon, Mumbo, David, Boomclap, Alex, Claire, Samurai, Marco, Zolfire, Robert Bobbert first in here. It is so good to have you guys. How y'all doing? Hope you guys are excited about a wonderful day of CFC Tuesday, guys. It's going to be nonstop 5v5 action. I want you guys to have fun today. We're going to go ahead and say hello. What's going on, y'all? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Cal, and if you were into some 5v5 fun league games, you came to the right channel, folks. We are getting started right here, going all the way till about 9 o'clock. Should have some fun games. Hopefully, you guys are ready to play. I'm ready to cast. We're all ready to have some fun. If you are new to the channel, hit that follow button. Don't be shy. Go ahead and click that follow button. Come on by when I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. What is up, Boxing? What is up, Dane? What is up, everybody? How you guys doing? It's good to have you in here. Hopefully, you're enjoying the week, getting excited for the rest of the week, guys. We got a lot of streaming ahead of us. We are streaming today. Tomorrow is up in the air, guys. My dad is in town. He's actually sleeping on the couch right now, taking a little nap. I'm going to hang out with him after stream tonight, so don't worry. But tomorrow, we might hang out with them tomorrow as well. Family comes first, guys. You know how it is. Don't get to see him that often. That being said, I should also see him when I go back to Georgia. We'll see how tomorrow goes, but be prepared for no stream. Dad cameo appearance tomorrow? Maybe. We'll see. Maybe he hops in tonight. I know he's about to, he is not going to be hanging out. I would actually think about taking night off, but he's going to go see his brother. My uncle lives in L.A., so he's going to go drive up about 30 minutes to L.A., and go, I think, see his brother with my mom. Mom's also in town, so they're going to go see my Uncle Matt and have dinner with him. And I'm like, you know what? I cannot take a Tuesday off. Taking a Wednesday off, I'm okay with. I take Wednesday off all the time. But Tuesday, this is your guys' day. This is CFC Tuesday, guys. I'm here every Tuesday, Thursday, unless, of course, I am out of town, which will happen next week, I believe. It might be as early as next week, I think. We are going to go ahead and be out of town. No stream on next Thursday, folks. Not this Thursday, but a Thursday, so a week and a few days from now. I'll be in Georgia for MomoCon. I'm very excited about that. Should have some fun casting an in-person event. Meet some fellow nerds. Hang out and have some fun. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's CFC commence, folks. Creating a custom game, CFC game number 1. You guys know the drill. It is Plat Emerald. Capital CFC is the password. Make sure I got that password right. Tournament draft. Lobby is open, guys. Get your butts in here. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. I am Hawking as spectator. It is going to be first come, first serve. As long as you guys are within range, you are allowed to play. And that looks like it filled up very quickly, guys. Let's get this game done with. Let's get more games in the books. If you guys are not good in this game, stick around because we got lots of games tonight, folks. We are getting started right away. I love having people in here immediately. Don't have to wait at all for this game to get started. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Way to be ready to go, team. And let's go ahead and get some players in their spots, and let's have some fun. Leak on the board. We might have some more Emerald games, by the way, guys. We got ourselves an unranked in here. BYTY. What is going on, my man? I need to go. It's C20. Gotcha. That's fine. Not a problem. Thank you very much. Mumbo Gum. If you guys want to use alt accounts, that is totally allowed. If you guys want to show off a skin, but you do need to let us know who you are on your main account in CFC. If you guys want to use a separate account, not a big deal. Just make sure you let us know. Don't try to sneak in an alt account because that will be punished. If you try to sneak in with an account, you will be punished, but as long as you let us know, hey, I have another account on this in CFC already, then it is A-okay. Am I missing somebody? Why do I feel like I'm missing somebody? I mean, I have the thing filled up, but I feel like I didn't get someone on this side, right? Yeah, who am I missing? How did I fill this up? Did I give someone a double spot? You guys can look at this too, because I'm going to need help with this. I can't see what I'm messing up here. I think I got everything. I think it's okay. I mean, I don't see doubles. Oh, C20 swapped accounts. Okay, that was all that happened. Oh, C20 swapped accounts. And I put it, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, that works. All right, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and take a look at my screen. If your ranks or if your roles are correct, don't say anything. But if your roles are incorrect, let me know. Bobby Boy, do exactly what my boy Bobby Boy just did. Just type into chat right here. Mid-bot, he says. Not a problem, Bobby. Mid bot this game. Gotcha. Bad for Korean. Go support Phil this game. Not a problem. Samurai asking Mumbo if they want a duo. If you want to duo with Samurai, guys, let me get both you guys agree to it. BViz, jungle bots. Got it. David, no, I think the numbers. Don't worry about the ranks, guys. The numbers should change on their own. The numbers should change on their own. Mumbo says, let's do it, man. Samurai Mumbo trying to do it together. Not a problem. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Delta, what's going on, man? Good to have you back in here. Anyone else need to change? BViz, I got you as jungle bot. Sounds good. Everything looking solid, y'all? Everything looking good? Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Creating these teams. Let's have some fun. Here are the squads. Here are the squads. Get your butts in there. I mean, you can, Booney, but I'm going to have you muted so the stream can't hear you. If you want to just hang out in there with me, you can. I'm actually not going to be in there in the beginning because it takes up. If I don't have if I don't have Padawan with me, I'm not gonna be in the castle booth because it covers up a little icon. Yo, RKRX, what is going on? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Good to see you back in CFC. Yeah, chill and stream, Booney. It chill. I mean, there's no point in being in the castle booth. Stream, you get to see it live. You get to hear it live. It's all good. What if we kissed in the castle booth? Then my dreams would come true, Balik. All right, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and hop on your teams. We got Samurai Jacks. Check. No, guys, get your teams correct, please. Get your teams correct, folks. Get your teams right, please. What do we got going on? Leak, you are on the wrong team. Leak, please swap. Let's get this game started. I want to get some games in today, guys. Let's get at least 6 in. Who knows? If we get them fast, might do 7, folks. We don't have a mix game on the docket. We can add a mix game at the end. Leak, I am going to need you to swap teams, please. Leak, if you don't respond, I'm going to have to give you your spot away, man. I'm going to give him a few minutes, obviously. Obviously, I'm going to wait a little bit. I don't want to kick him out right now, but Leak. Just putting a halt to the games, my man. Do we have someone to take there? There you go. All right. All right, there we go, folks. Go ahead and hop onto your teams. Hop onto your teams, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Let's do it. And here we go. Let me know when you guys are ready. Get your roles correct. If you are changing, let me know. CFC game number 1 about to kick off. I'm going to grab some water. I'll be right back. Do we have post-game highlights? What is this? Properties. Add directory, videos, OBS highlights. Interesting. All right, ready? Team 2 is ready. Team 1, I believe, is ready. KFC leader says they are ready to go. I am not ready, guys. I apologize. I need to get some real quick water. Really fast, grabbing some water. We'll go ahead and start the game. We'll go ahead and start the pick process. I'm going to miss the first 2 picks. Let's get this game going. CFC, game number 1. Here we go. Picks are underway. I'll be back in just 20 seconds. Real quick, guys. I'm going to fill up my water glass.
Absolutely livid.
You are crazy if you think you can sneak that in. Mr. Valentine coming in here hot with a tier 3 sub. Ladies and gentlemen, get up and get wild. It's time to dance before this game starts. Let's go.
You can't cage me for long.
That is not only first sub of the night, but a tier 3 sub, guys. Get some Cal's House love in chat. Valentine, you are absolutely incredible. Thank you for supporting the channel, my man. Unreal. Let's freaking go, my dude. Thank you. All right, folks. It's CFC time, baby. Game number 1. Here we go. We got some bans on the board immediately. LeBlanc taking off. Silas taking off. Vladimir taking off. They are targeting my boy Florian, it looks like. Meanwhile, Vel'Koz, Shen, and Gwen immediately taking off the field. And we got a Samira and Jin. ADCs chosen early. Tums. Start the stream with the Tums, guys. It always helps. I usually eat like 30 minutes before stream. New emotes, Valentine. You should get some fun ones. You are tier 3. You are the only one who gets Shocked Cal. Enjoy it, man. I can't add too many tier 3 emotes only. But nonetheless, Valentine, enjoy it while you can. That's right. A special gift. Not even mods have that, says Boxing. I am so sorry, man. They have one spot for a tier 3 sub, and I decided to put one of my favorites. I really like that one. And ladies and gentlemen, Samira Nautilus as a starting combo for Team 1. Dangerous to start the game and select a Fizz as well. They were thinking about it for a second. They thought back, but then Fizz is what they're going to pick up. And ladies and gentlemen, Akshan on the field. I've not seen Akshan take the field in a while. Ever since Khalil has joined us, it seems like Akshan's been a scary CFC champion to face. I love the Jhin Xerath bot lane. One of my favorite bot lane combos. Creep and Death showing some Cal's House love. I love seeing it. Thank you so much, Creep and Death. Thank you so much, Valentine, for starting out this stream. Awesome. Tier 3 subs are very, very cool. Thank you very much for them. And here we go. Zach getting banned out. We are on to our final 4 bans. Zach off the field. Team number 1 without a jungler. Smart ban, banning out Zach. Team number 2 also without a jungler. Akshan can go jungle, but not really optimal for him. Definitely wants to stick in either the top mid role. I'd probably say his solo. I don't think he's a great ADC either. I really want to see him either the top or the mid. He is a solo laner through and through, it feels like. Big Alex says Akshan cannot go jungle. Big Alex, not with that attitude. All right? Not with that attitude, he can't. If you believe he can. I said it's not optimal. I said it's not optimal. He can do it. He can do it, all right? It's not optimal. Yeah. Anyone can. Yeah. There you go. That's right. There you go. Malphite off the board. Yeah, Big Alex
Who dares defy my
getting ganged up on for being a non-believer. 25, Booney. Yeah, they are not cheap, you guys, and I expect nobody to do a tier 3 sub, guys. That is completely on you if you want to do it. Know that I will always dance and say thank you, and you get yourself fun new emotes when I release them. We will try to add some more fun emotes as well. Actually, DMX just sent me an email last night. I have not implemented yet, but we got to get it added. It was pretty darn cool. And Lilia is going to get picked up as the jungler. So we are seeing some CFC classics. Akshan and Lilia both get banned out quite frequently because of some players just play them very, very well. Obviously, Fearless, an incredible Lilia player. Khalil, an incredible Akshan player. And because of that, it seems like those bans seem to carry over to other ranks. This time, it's not going to happen. And they're both going to get picked up. And looks like a Leona getting selected as a solo laner. I have to imagine it's going to be Leona solo. It might be Nautilus. That being said, guys, I just realized, and I'm sure these guys have realized for some time now, these are not ranked games. We do have them split up by rank. We are going to adjust the teams based on your rank. That being said, these games don't actually count towards your final CFC score. The season is over. So if you guys want to have some fun tonight, try something different, please do. Do not get upset with yourself for having a bad game. Do not get upset with your teammates if they have a bad game, you guys. Please, please, please remember, it is all for fun, especially today. Today is really all for fun. These games are not going to be tracked. They're not going to be kept. The only thing that's record of these games are going to be the VODs on the Twitch. So, yes, we have to get set up for the tournament. We are done with this stat tracking. We are done with the stat tracking. We are in postseason. I guess you can call it preseason, though honestly, the Season 2 tournament has not finished yet, so has not started yet. And looks like Sion is going to get picked up to go against, I believe, Samurai Jax, and it might be... You know what? It might be a Tryndamere in the jungle. Leona rocking the top lane. I'm not quite sure. We're going to find out in a second, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to go crazy and make yourself an early guess, if you're trying to go absolutely nuts and get yourself an early guess, you can do that right now. Which team do you think is going to win, you guys? Team blue on the left, team red on the right. You have 5 minutes to decide. 30 seconds, you will see exactly who is playing what. If you want to go crazy and try to make a guess early without knowing where these champions are going, play risky, y'all. Play risky. When is the tournament, Higgins? I am not quite sure. It's going to be when I come back from MomoCon. So I get back from MomoCon, I believe, on the 25th. So I'm not sure it's going to happen the next day or the week after that. But not until after the end of the month, guys. I think actually the tournament might be starting in June. The plan for the 26th as of now, says Delta. Okay, so yeah, 26th. But yes, it is not till I come back from MomoCon, you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's going to look a little weird, but it works. That's going to look a little weird, but it works. That's right. Thank you, Delta. Everything is a little bit subject to change. I promise you we will make plenty of announcements in Discord and on stream. I promise we will make a lot of announcements both on Discord and stream when we know exactly the details of the tournament. I need to get together with my moderators so we can plan it all out. Do we need to be present for the draft? I am not quite sure, Padawan. Probably not. Since the games are going to be most tournament games are going to start about 5 p.m. and we're going to have probably 3 tournament games per day. We're going to have other CFC games, so if you guys are not in the tournament, you're still going to have chances to play in CFC those days. Don't think you don't want to come to stream. And tournament games are probably going to start at about 5 o'clock Pacific time and go 5, 6, and 7. So 3 games in a row, ending at about 8 p.m. That's 8 p.m. for Eastern time, Big Alex. So 8, 9, and 10. Maybe we can start 1 hour earlier at 4 p.m. Well, again, that's something to change. The last game would be at 7. Last game would be at 7 o'clock. Most people are still in my stream at 7 o'clock. My stream starts to slow down at about 8 o'clock Pacific time. Yeah. That's when my stream starts to slow down. So I don't want to have any games past that. $7 p.m. EST is what they talked about. Okay, so that sounds good too, Delta. That sounds really good as well. That's not a bad idea. That gives me an hour to run one CFC game, and then a couple hours afterwards to run some bonus CFC games for anyone who doesn't play in the stream, for anyone who doesn't play in the tournament. That's perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, we are loaded into this game. We are loaded in. I am paused at 15 seconds. You guys have a few more minutes to make your predictions. Who do you think is going to win this game, folks? Put your predictions in now. You only got a few more seconds. We are going to get this game kicked off. CFC game number 1 is about to commence. All right, it is time. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. CFC, let's have some fun. Let's get ready to rumble. Players making their way out onto the Rift. CFC game number 1 Tuesday has officially kicked off. Thank you guys for being here. I hope y'all are excited about a wonderful day of 5v5 actions. If you are new to the channel, say hello. Bad for Cream with the first play. Meanwhile, C20 going to take a little trade from Samurai Jax. And it's going to be a Leona jungle, you guys. A Leona in the jungle. A little bit weird as KFC leader playing that level 1. But Florian, you might have a stronger level 1 than Fizz. Those double auto attacks really coming in clutch. And Samurai Jax, once again, wants to early trade against this Sion. You don't want to let Sion be free farming. That is a recipe for disaster. And bad for Korean playing little games with the blue team, hitting Wildcard Dave. A few auto attacks on the Bobby Boy. And we got some early game aggression here from both teams. Looks like Samurai Jax pops a level 2, goes for the play. C20 flashes after the auto attack. A sliver of health out. That would have crit. That would have been a kill. And nice try there as Bobby Boy goes for that level 2 play. Meanwhile, Xerath ready to trade right back. Has the W slow. League is going to hit the stun. And C20 getting very low very quickly. Tryndamere using that early game aggression. Get better, Jinx. Absolutely. That's what we all want to see. And KFC leader taking a few hits right there. Akshan has KFC leader with very little CS right now to start this game. 5-19. And Florian, such a strong CFC player, showing it here today. Bot lane CS relatively even. Top lane decently even as well. Good job there. Bad for Korean. Lands a play as Florian going in with Bumbo Gumbo. Has himself a jungle fight. Bumbo trying to go as well. Takes a flash away. Florian flash over the wall. Has a few auto attacks. Can't he find the last one though? And he's in the bush. He's going to wait for Florian. Florian gets the kill but gets taken out by Nautilus. And I love the play by Leona. Not going to run away. Just stays inside of the bush. Waits for the Akshan to get close enough. Lands the stun so his team can get the kill. Unfortunately, it's going to be Nautilus to take that kill. And Florian gets on the board himself. And Samurai Jackson had got a big wave. Gonna let that wave shove into him. Sion has to run away. Good push here for Samurai Jax. Tryndamere gonna have a good control of this wave. Gets a nice, good CS boost here. And BViz on a play. KFC leader looking low. Has to flash away. They're still in the chase, though. The bowling ball's going to miss. A few auto attacks are going to land. Down goes Fizz. Scores now 2-1 as Bobboy wants to change that. Wildcard David dying in for the auto attacks. They're going to block out the hook, though. Does not land. Now bad for green on the chase. Lands the E. Good stun there. Wildcard David pops the barrier. So does Leak, though. And they're on the chase. Leak has the health advantage. Looking to find the auto attack. The Q is going to miss. Bobboy provides some support with the CC. Samira gets the kill, but so does Jin. And both supports go down. It's the ADCs left standing. And that is how you play support, ladies and gentlemen. Both of them sacrifice their lives to get their ADCs a kill. And we got ourselves an exciting game here bot lane as Wildcard David might be in trouble. Florian Ritz using that broken Auction invisibility. Finds the kill easily. One more auto attack is going to be enough. He's going to swing in. Takes a tower shot, but gets the kill. Makes the score 4-2. Auction 3-1 this game. He's already taken off. That's why he gets banned so much. Let the ADC get fed. And the Fizz goes down. Ain't that a good thing? BViz topside right now. We got a fight happening bot. We're going to keep our attention here, though. Samurai Jax, does he have an out? Has a little bit of speed. Has to flash away from the W. Gives a little bit of slow. Is on a tower. Leona was there just in case. Valentine right now winning his bets. He's saying some red rocks. Incredible play right there by the red team. Samurai Jax, a nice, good CS lead. And once again, another big wave under tower. He's going to add to that. Bad for green. Lands a little bit of CC on Bobby Boy. Jin is there to chain that stun. And that is why Xerath and Jin work so well together. Xerath able to land that slow, start that ability, so Jin just hits the CC easily. And Xerath continue to put pressure. Bobby Boy, one more Q is going to be enough. Bad for green, going to look for it. Can he charge it up? Might want to land a W first. And has that W. Can he land the Q? He takes a tower shot for it. Bobby Boy has a nice little shield. And bad for Korean without enough mana to keep on playing as KFC leader makes his way bot side. He has ultimate. Chum the Waters ready to go. Does not want to pull the trigger yet. And here comes Fizz, but Florian's going to wait for him. KFC leader dives immediately in. And he might be in trouble. Has the playful trickster over the wall, but Florian with the chase has the auto attacks. And KFC leader unable to win that fight. Auction was ready for it, held his E. And Viwer going to go in. Samir goes in with the wind wall, going to block Viwer from dying. Great play by the Samir, and she is not done yet. Does not have Inferno trigger, but still on the chase. Leak trying to run away right now. Mumbo Gumbo coming to help, and I think Samir has the speed, has the autos, has the damage. Down goes the Jin. And the blue team with a great fight bot lane to put their ADC ahead. And all the while, red team are going to start themselves a Drake right here. Mumbo Gumbo throws down some vision as BViz and Florian trying to provide protection for the Dragon. Mumbo Gumbo's going to dive in, land the CC. Wildcard David, low health bar. Might not be enough. Has the wind wall, though. And that gets the play. The Inferno trigger is activated. The healing comes in. Wildcard David finds another double kill, giving himself a 5-1 lead. Razzie, what is going on? It's good to see you back in here. Happy Tuesday. Glad you came to join us. If you want to play in games tonight, we'd love to have you. If you just want to watch, we love that as well. And Sion going to use that unstoppable onslaught. Dives into the mid lane. He's in a weird situation, though, with much health left. And 6-5. What a turnaround fight right there. All the kills go to the right person. Samira now on the field. This is Plat Emerald, but if you are Plat or Emerald, there are more games for you to play, Razzie. And you are new, so you get a guaranteed spot. Especially tonight. These games are 4 fun games. They aren't even counted towards the season, so we're definitely going to give newcomers a spot, you guys, all right? I want everyone to know that. Tonight especially, these games are not counting. You guys get to play in the tournaments. Absolutely, Razzie. Kick some butt. I just got promoted to bronze. We need some players in your elo, Razzie. By all means, get your butts in here. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We would love to have some players in the elo range. And Bobby Boy going in, has the depth charge, going to use it on a Jin. Wildcard David dives in immediately. There's the wind wall to block the stun. The Inferno trigger goes in as well. He flashes over to the Xerath. Xerath already used stun. And a few auto attacks are going to get himself another double kill. And this Samira getting sets of 2 every time she goes in. 8-6. Blue team starting to pull ahead, and they got themselves a really good late game ADC that's already getting big. Balik, you get a guaranteed spot tonight as well if you would like it. You were kind enough to give up your spot last week, and I know I expect the mods to sort of do that sometimes, but nonetheless, guaranteed spot this week if you want it. We'd love to see you play. Beav is taking some shots right now. Boyboy looking to go in. Bad for Korean, hits the Q, has the W. And blue team might be in a weird situation as Florian waiting in the jungle right now. Has the bush play. Looking at Wildcard David. Jin's going to activate the curtain call. Wildcard David taking a few shots. The wind wall is going to put him out of range as Florian still on the chase. KFC leader throws in Chum the Waters. That fish goes short. Or should I say dog. Weird skin right there. And Florian tries an aggressive play. He's going to dive in. Immediately gets hit by the solar flare. Leona has the CC. He's going to flash over the wall, but Leona has the flash to follow. Fizz has the mobility to get the kill. And the blue team with another fight. Aggressive play by the Akshan does not pan out. And Beav looking at Fizz right now, but Fizz has the health bomb ability to get out of danger. Beav 0-1, but the CS is starting to stack up. That is what this champion Lilia does so well. She gets ahead on farm, on XP, and a late game great champion she is. Red team is no slouch in the late game. Sion, Lilia, they got some damage as well. Tried to go in a little aggressively. Padawan would have loved to say this to you guys himself over the microphone. Hopefully we get him in here for some later games. But he's still providing the color casting, even if he's not in the booth. And Florian still being aggressive, not letting off in that one mistake. Has a solid 30 CS lead here on KFC. This Fizz, that is a rough for Fizz. Fizz really needs to get ahead early. He's a very, very strong early game champion. And he definitely falls off later on in the game, but he will blow people up for a while if you get him big enough. This time, however, KFC a little bit short. Here goes the Xerath, has the right of the Arcane. Looking at Nautilus, some fancy footwork by the blue team. Are going to dodge out those skill shots. Now Boyboy's turn to go in. Leak has the CC, though. Lands onto Boyboy. He's still trying to frontline with a low HP bar. You do, no, by all means, Padawan. If you can't make it tonight, no big deal, brother. You come by whenever you want. Chum the Water's going to connect. Florian trying for the play, but KFC, they're going to dive in. There's the damage looking for. Solar Flare lands as well. Mumble Gummer front lines. KFC dives right back in. And Fizz, that is the early game damage we were talking about. Wildcard David with the Inferno Trigger tries to get a kill bot lane. Samurai Jax going to take a tower shot. We got fights happening all over the map right now. Samurai Jax gets out. Samira Nautilus not so lucky. We're going to watch this fight again. And Boy looking to go in right now. Does get CC by Bad for Korean. Here comes the Lilia as well. That's a lot of damage onto Boy. Xerath misses the play. Lilia does not. She's going to dive in. Immediately hits the sleep onto Samira. She's going to use that wind wall. And sorry about that, guys. The camera's a little bit funky sometimes. Jin gets the easy kill. Great job by Beav, though, setting up that fight. And Samurai Jax still has a sizable lead on this Tryndamere. Tryndamere just trying to scale up, get to that late game that you know he gets big in. Samurai Jax takes a tower shot. Sion starting to clear out waves quickly, though. And Florian about to grab first tower here. KFC leader immediately dives in. Has Mumbo Gumbo here to help. There's his CC is going to land. And Florian, the aggression might just bite him. KFC leader dives away from the play. Lilia's still mid-side, but she has to run away as Boy going in takes a lot of damage from Leak and Wildcard David. And Xerath with the right of the Arcane. Jhin with the Curtain Call. Easy play on that Nautilus. Samira cannot block them both. And Jhin finds another play with the Xerath's help. And they are not done yet. 3 red team members find the CC onto Samir. She doesn't have the wind wall. Does use it immediately. Tries to dive on a leak. The damage and healing is not there. And they are finding kills against this Fed ADC. 11-10. 900 gold difference. We got ourselves an exciting CFC game number 1. And a red team will look to secure their second Drake of the game. Going to be a Mountain Drake. And it looks like it's going to be an Infernal Soul this game. Great for champions like the Tryndamere, like the Samira, like the Akshan and Jhin. A lot of champions can benefit from this Drake. So good soul for both teams. It's going to be a fight for it as the red team holding on to a 1K lead. Blue team holding on to that kill lead by 1 kill. And Tryndamere continues to CS well. The CS diff has dropped a little bit. Samurai Jax, C20 going to take a little bit of a tower shot right there as they use the ultimate to get to the mid lane. Try to go for a proxy farm. And Tryndamere wants to stop this, I believe. Quickly takes the wave mid. And Sion trying to run away, but he's going to get caught here by the Fizz. Mumbo Gumbo here as well. And some CC here for the Sion. He is in the enemy's jungle. KFC Lito going over. C20 gets used the blast cone. Might just get out, though. And look at that. C20, the Solar Flare goes in, but he's going to use the teleport to get out of danger. And the Solar Flare maybe a little bit early, maybe a little bit wide as Boy finds a play against Akshan. Akshan going to flash away from the hook after getting by the depth charge. KFC Lito dives in, though they have the damage. Some more CC by Mumbo Gumbo is going to be enough. KFC gets the kill as BViz goes to fight the Nautilus. Has the sleep, lands the play. Down goes the Nautilus. Trying to get back to the tower. That is going to be enough as Wildcard David now going in for the ADC. Dives in only as the B card. Lee going to slam the stun, but Wildcard David lands the auto. Down goes the Jhin. And blue team grab themselves 3 more kills. Red team holding on to the gold lead still. Pawn, it is good to see you back in here. How are you tonight? And here comes the Lilia once again. She does not have the Lilting Lullaby this time, so not able to go for a big play. In fact, Samurai Jax puts a little bit of damage onto her. And a very close game number 1, 14-11, but a 200 goal difference 15 minutes in. And once again, it feels like it's going to be a classic CFC game where it's going to come down to that 20-minute fight that decides this game. We'll see who takes that big gold lead if that's the case this game. And Boy going in on Xerath right now. Lands a CC. Florianwitz here as well. So is BViz. Turning into a fight here in the jungle. Boy gets CC by the Jhin. He's going to activate the curtain call. Has some damage here. Mumbo Gumbo takes a shot. Wildcard David in the front line. Leona has to go back to save the ADC. Lilia lands the bowling ball. Xerath's Q does not hit, but BViz flashes in. Gets a kill on a Samiro. Mumbo Gumbo tries to dive in. Lands the solar flare. Lands the CC. KFC Lito finishes the fight, but a good Xerath play. Plus Lilia burn takes down Leona. And here comes the Akshan, tries to use comeuppance. And Dude does get the kill. Down goes the Fizz, 15-15. Blue team, they are tied in kills, but they take a sizable lead. We were just talking about a big fight that looked like it might have been it. Huge fight right there. Blue team get taken out by a very aggressive Lilia, a very aggressive Jhin. Akshan diving in as well. As Boy trying to fight Florian on his own. Wildcard David coming to help. Not before Boy takes a big hit. And now it's Wildcard David to dive in, looking for some blocks, and he is still chasing the Akshan. Akshan's calling for help. And he is scared of this Samira. It's a 2v1. Florian, can he get the kill? Down goes Bobby, and here goes the runaway. Looking for the E, a little bit of damage on a Wildcard David, but Xerath with the arcade right is going to help. The comeuppance lands as well, and Samir with a great win ball, but she is now stuck in a weird situation. Here comes Leek, here comes Akshan. Quick play for the red team, and they take the kill lead along with the gold lead. Leona helps take down the Lilia and get themselves a rift, little consolation prize for the blue team, but they are still behind as we head into the late game. Top lane, still 0-0. Tryndamere finally got himself the first assist. Sion 0-0-0 at the moment. Just trying to farm and split push. That is what this champion is good at, and the red team can use it. Top lane having some impact, says Big Alex. A little bit of sarcasm there from the man on the boat. Absolutely no one, Bell. This is game number 1. This is going to be Plat/Emerald, and it is game number 1. And Samurai Jax dives in to take out the turret. He now has an easy fight here against C20. I think he still has the lead. And it looks like he doesn't want to go for that play. C20 with the Thornmail and the boots is enough to push Samurai Jax off. And Sion is going to be able to continue to free farm here topside. And here comes KFC looking for the fight. Florian takes a shot. He's going to dodge out a play to get the kill onto Fizz. And Fizz trying for the fight, but Byboy missing the hook. And Zera's going to use the right of the arcane to help out his team. Byboy lands a little bit of CC. Florian Witz diving in, but Trinamir is there. Takes down the Akshan. Meanwhile, Mumbo Gumbo with a little bit of chain stun. C20 trying to get out. Good job by the Sion. Flashes forward, lands the knockup. Mumbo Gumbo is the next on the hit list. Double kill for Lilia. As Samurai Jax is the lone member of the blue team left alive. He's going to use the Undying Rage. Try to take down Leap before he goes down himself. Gets the kill. But it's an ace for the red squad. 39-36, 22-18. Doesn't matter how you look at it. They are winning this game right now. What a play by the red team. Big fight right there. You love to see it. Fizz diving in, gets a lot of damage, but Nautilus just missing that hook, not landing that CC. Lets the Akshan stay alive, get a few more kills. Absolute insane damage from this 9-7 mid laner, Florian. And it was a very close play for the blue team. They had the right idea. The execution was just missed. Miss Nora, it's good to see you in here. I am always exploding. Take that with a grain of salt, folks. Don't take that literally. All right, let's wait a second. And BViz looking for the play. Nautilus lands the hook. Immediately Wildcard David pops in the Inferno trigger. Dill has some kills, but Jin with the force shot gets a quick play. Yeah, no. Huh? Wait a second on that one. Sorry about that, guys. A little bit of damage there into Byboy Jin. That's that CC chain we were talking about. In comes Xerath with a Z. And that is why that combo just works so well together. Jin with the initial slow with the W, Xerath with the initial slow. Jin hits the first CC. Xerath has the E to follow. And the curtain call is going to land. Nautilus trying to flash out of range. But Jin sees where he's heading, predicts the shot. Down goes the tank. 7-4-7 for this Jin. Red team have themselves an ADC as Samurai Jax has to pop the Undying Rage. Florian going to dash away. And Samurai might be in trouble right now. Here comes Comeuppance. Isn't going to do enough damage. The lead gets down goes the Trinamir. Great play by the Akshan right there. Gets the distance, activate the ult. Trinamir tries to dash forward, but doesn't make it there in time. You guys, knock it off, folks. Knock it off, you guys. Hey now, this is a PG-13 channel. Great play, and here we go. Bounties are active. We just saw them pop up. Bounties on the towers, bounties on the objectives. Red team officially has themselves a sizable lead. 4K gold for them at just 20 minutes in. It is decent, but it's not the worst we've seen. This is absolutely still a comeback territory for the blue team. What a play. And unfortunately, Nautilus gets chain stunned right there. The sleep is going to go in. Xerath has the E, and it's just too much CC for this Nautilus. He is a big target. He is easy to hit. And the red team is doing just that as C20 might be in trouble right now. Mumbo Gumbo looking for the play. C20 does have the ultimate. Does he want to try to get out, though? And instantly, he's going to get surrounded. Had his chance to leave, but I think it's gone now. He's going to have to use Flash. Doesn't have it. C20 tries to use the ultimate. Immediately gets stopped. And Samira gets the shutdown. Some good gold into the right hands there. 11 kills for the Samira. As KFC going to take a shot. Xerath tries for the Q. KFC going to use his Playful Trickster to get away from Comeuppance. But wait a second, Comeuppance is able to be activated again. And it got deactivated. I'm not sure what Florian was doing right there. That was a weird play. I think Akshan might have made a mistake. So I guess if Playful Trickster is used while Comeuppance is activated, it resets. And you can use it again. And then Akshan could have got the kill there, but decided to cancel it, which is odd. Yeah, but the second one didn't get canceled. The second one he just canceled. Oh, Fizz was able to use E again? I didn't think it was that low of a cooldown. And Mumbo Gumbo trying to dive in with the Ripped Herald, gets stopped before they get to the tower, has to dive in himself anyway, and lands a big stun, but it does not matter. Jhin gets the kill, 8-4. Jhin absolutely looking solid right now. Samurai Jax is slow on the C20s, now on the chase. Sion trying to get back to the tower. Bobby Boy looking for the hook. I think he hit terrain instead. Wildcard David throwing in some auto attack. C20 looking low. Is it low enough to go for that dive? Samurai Jax definitely thinking about it. He has the Undying Rage. Taking a few tower shots, lands the slow. Gonna pop that Undying Rage, take some tower shots to make sure Samir gets out. And here comes the Akshan. Immediately activates, come up, it's wait for that ultimate to go out. Wildcard David with the Inferno Trigger, might find the kill, but the red team stay alive. And down goes Samira. What a play right there. 50,000 gold to 47,000 gold. They're still holding on to that lead. Not by much, though. And red team looking at a possible Baron play with 4 members of the blue team sent back to the Nexus. They have a free shot right here. BV bad for Korean already here. Florian heading over to help as Fizz and Leona check that bot jungle. And Sion saying we're live. Is the delay run out or something? They didn't pause. The delay should not have run out. Oh, Leandre's online. Okay. Sorry, guys. Sion said we're live, and I was like, the delay should not have ran out. They didn't pause the game ever. And red team, they take themselves a dragon. Well played right there, man. Blue team take themselves the first drag as the red team grab themselves a Baron. They go for the trade, keep that red squad away from Soul. They find a kill as well. C20 in a bad situation. They need to get in front of him. They land the chain stun. He doesn't have his ultimate. And here comes Lilia to help. C20 able to stay alive long enough for the backup to come. Xerath gonna pop the right of the arcane. Looking at KFC leader first. Bobby Boy taking the brunt of the damage though. And here comes Jhin, activates a curtain call. They are using all their ultimates right now. They're gonna take down Nautilus. And I think they only find one as Akshan with his comeuppance easily gets blocked by Mumbo Gumbo. And red team, they only get 1 kill, but they have the Baron, they have the wave, and they are starting to shove as Tryndamere doing the same top side for the blue team. And red team taking down that tower fast. KFC throws in the Chum the Waters. Is going to go short, though. Florian immediately trades back. Jhin unable to land the CC. And they have a lone Baron cannon right now. Going to finish off this tower for them, I believe. And they might go for the inhibitor. Meanwhile, jungle fight is brewing. C20 finds the Tryndamere taking a red buff. And he does not like that. Level 16 Sion. He's ready for the fight. Samurai Jax able to get over the wall. C20 without any follow. Throws down a blue ward, but does not have ultimate or any way to really chase down this Tryndamere. Lilia might, though. She has some speed. She's going to chase him down. And Samurai Jax, a little bit of speed. It's not going to be enough. Immediately pops the Undying Rage. And Beavis might be in trouble. One more attack is going to be enough. Down goes the Lilia. And Jhin is there to get the makeup kill. Tryndamere does go too far in enemy territory. Gets taken out by the Jhin. And a good little trade right there. Good job by the Trynd, making something out of nothing. As Bobby Boy over the wall, going to use the depth charge onto the Xerath. Right target there. Samir easily dives in. The wind wall gets activated just in case he tries for the stun. Really good counter to Xerath. A wind wall is such a rough thing for him to deal with. He needs to lay on that stun to be able to chance to survive, and that wind wall just completely eats it from every direction. 32-23. The red team, they have themselves that lead right now. 4K advantage for them. Almost 10 kills as well. 1 dragon away from Soul. Red team are holding on to this lead. They have the Baron. And can they end it? 1 big fight might be enough. Game is rough. Blue team has no wave clear to deal with these sieges. Their wave clear is not good. That's absolutely right. Florian trying to dive in. Wildcard David. Bobby way around the corner, though. The blue team find the kill. And Wildcard David gets himself a double play. That's a huge fight for Samira. Here comes the Xerath. The right of the arcane is active. Wildcard David needs some fancy footwork. Can he make it, though? Xerath waiting for that final shot. He tries to land. It's not going to connect. Blue team stay alive, and they have Beavis in a bad situation. Here comes Sion, going to use the unstoppable onslaught. Lands the knockup onto Leona. Gets the kill. Bobby Boy, long-range play by Beavis. Might have the burn onto Samira. That's going to be enough. Takes down the ADC as KFC leader diving into the fight, but it's a 3v1. And Fizz, a strong champion, but he is not going to survive this onslaught. And does use Playful Trickster. Chasing after BBX gets 1 kill. The E is going to land. That's going to be enough. And the red team win another fight. It looked good for a second there. Samir getting some great plays. But they are just not strong enough to deal with this Scion, to deal with this Lilia. All the while, Samurai Jax making his move top once again. Tryndamere split pushing God this game. Padawan using those red rocks emotes, man. He says, I'm liking what I'm seeing from Team 2. I think we all are. Padawan, I want my Cal coins. Bad for Korean and runs into a bad situation. And Samurai Jax, unneeded to even use that E or anything. The thing about Xera's stun, you guys, the longer it travels, the longer it stuns for. So right there, Samurai Jax got hit by a stun that was about an inch away from him. He was stunned for probably 0.5 seconds. Emerald Diamond trips, I believe. Emerald Low Diamond. And Nautilus diving in, lands the CC against B-Biz. Do they have the stun, though? Samir dives in immediately as well. Good kill by the blue team. That's exactly what they need, ladies and gentlemen. Blue team are on the comeback. They got some big shutdowns. They're still behind by about 8 kills, but they're looking at the next Drake, and they already have the red team's jungle taken out of it. In comes the Scion, using Unstoppable Onslaught. Leona's going to tank it. And she takes the first brunt. Boy trying to be the front line for the team. KFC leader throws in the chum. The water's not going to land onto Leak, though. Do they have the damage? Leak with the 4-shot. Instantly takes down the fish. And Zeus goes in as well. Samir with a massive Inferno trigger. And there it is. Wildcard David gets himself a triple kill. The blue team out the ADC, dodging out the Scion up jump. And a quadra kill for Samira. What a comeback fight. That is the gold lead in the blue team's hands as well. The soul is not the red team's. They get themselves second dragon as Tryndamere goes to just end the game. And Tryndamere on the tower right now. Here comes B-Biz. Samurai Jax, he has ultimate. And he's going for auto attacks against the thing. B-Biz is going to go golden. And he does get sleepy. Trin might be in trouble. He's going for the end, though. He has the ultimate ready to go as well. He's going to try to save for the last second. Samurai Jax using Undying Rage. Here comes the auto attacks, and Tryndamere with the end. What a comeback fight. What a game. CFC game number 1. Absolute cinema, folks. What a play. What a game. We need an MVP vote for that one. That is exciting stuff right there. That is an exciting comeback victory. All right, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to the people that voted on Team Blue. It was a back and forth game, but blue team come out on top. We are going to get an MVP vote. Go ahead and get your stats in this 5v5 section. I'm going to create game number 2 lobby. And while that fills up, I am going to head into the MVP vote. Make sure you vote on the MVP. And if we can get stats from that game in the 5v5 section, if we can get stats in that game from the 5v5 section, absolutely, Pawn, hop on in. I don't guarantee spots. It is a first-come, first-serve situation, especially if you haven't played yet. Get yourself in there now, Pawn. Get yourself. The lobby is open. Get yourself in there now. If you are plat or diamond, now is your chance to play. The lobby is open. We have 2 spots. CFC game number 2 is the name of the game. Did I say I meant Emerald Diamond? I'm sorry, Emerald Diamond, Emerald Diamond. Do we have stats from last game? There it is. Samurai Jax gonna post them. Fantastic. Samurai Jax puts them on screen. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here they are. Here are the stats. Time for an MVP vote. You guys let me know who you think got MVP that game. Incredible job by everyone on the field. What an exciting start. You have 2 minutes to vote. Let us know. Everyone gets one. I'll be right back. All right, folks, I am back. How's the voting going? Samira getting a lot. Trinamir only getting 1 for that exciting end. Now, Wildcard David did have some insane damage. That makes sense. That makes sense, you guys. Put your votes in. SARS game 1 is already over, man. That is right. We did a nice little 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 1 hour game 1. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get a game in every hour. The poll is almost over. You guys got 2 minutes. I mean, not 2 minutes anymore. You guys got like literally 10 seconds now. But nonetheless, you guys have about 10 seconds left to make your vote. Samir getting some votes. Trinamir getting some votes. Samir with 8. Who do you think got the MVP that game? And it looks like congratulations. Well done, Samira. Wildcard David with an MVP performance. You love to see it. Absolutely phenomenal job, Wildcard David. Let's go ahead and get you on the MVP status. Have you won before, David? Have you won MVP before? I don't think I see you in here. Let's go ahead and get you a spot in the MVP section, shall we? God, I hate this toolbar. I really wish this taskbar would just go down. Any numbers? Nope. Just call me David. Easy. Congratulations on getting yourself an MVP. Well done, man. That was an awesome job. That Samir gameplay was nutty. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look. This lobby looks nice and filled up, folks. This lobby is looking full. Let's get some players in this game, shall we? It is time to balance these teams. Ionia, give me 1 second, guys. Please wait 1 second before you start telling me roles. You can say them right now if you want, but I'm going to ask them again, so. All right, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead, look at my screen. If your roles are incorrect, let me know now, please. If your roles are incorrect, let me know now, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Boom Clap. I'm going to start with Boom Clap. Bot mid. Lord Dexter. If you want to change, let me know. Ionia, go ahead and put me as Phil this game. Got it. Big Alex says, I'm having fun today as well. Phil, guys, today is a for fun day. These games are not going to go towards your record. That being said, I would love for you guys to try your best to win. Don't just mess around. Please don't have fun at your teammates' expense. But remember to have a good time here. Remember that these games don't count. If you or your teammates are having a bad game, just blow it off. It doesn't matter, y'all. It does not matter today. Have some fun. Laugh about it. Make some new friends. That's what it's all about. Jungle support. Rush. I got you. Anyone else? Anyone else want to change their roles? Anyone else trying to change their roles? It is not Inting Tuesday. Do not listen to my mod. Ever. Never, ever listen to Balik. Pawn says jungle top. Bot. Okay. Pawn, not a problem. Just a quick heads up. Pawn, in the future, if you can, I ask everyone of this. If you guys can just type it in league chat, it makes it a little bit easier for me. Just because I'm looking right here and it sees your name. Just a heads up. But it's all good. I got it already. I got you done. Just for future. I let everyone know. All right. Anyone else? Big Alex is Phil. Everyone looking good? Again, please let me know. Let me know in league chat if you guys would like to change your roles, please. I already got it. Thank you, Delta, but I got it already. Let them know, too. I tell everyone who lets me know in Twitch chat that, so not a big deal. All right. It's not the first time I say it. It won't be the last. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the teams. Go ahead, get yourselves into the right squads. Get in the right team chats, please. If you would like to switch up roles, that is fine. Let me know. Hop on in, folks. Hop on into your teams. We will play. I think we only have like 2 highlights from last game. We'll play some highlights from last game while they're getting ready. Let them get into their teams. We'll play a couple highlights to let them ready up and find out their roles. And then we will get this game started. Hop into your teams. Team 1 on the left, Team 2 on the right. Team 1, Ionia, RKRX, Dexter, Bear, and Rooney. Ionia, check. RKRX, check. Dexter, check. Bear, check. Rooney guys did it fast. That's what I'm talking about. Well done. All right, you guys, aside your roles, please get into your team chats. If you do not see your team chat, please let me or a moderator know. And here are some sweet post-game highlights to see if this works. I think I'm going to have to reset it once. Let's see how it works. Yep, does not work there. There it goes.
Is going to connect. Court JJ as the crescent guard. And it is a sloppy fight in the jungle. One player on the blue team already sent down. They're on the chase, though, trying to find another one. The mid laner is dead. Court JJ dives into the fight, and Vesta follows. As the puppet shoots to get incarcerated. It's a double kill for Coach. This blue team is on fire. 7-4, they take the lead.
That is from yesterday's. That is from yesterday's game. It's just the one. I have to leave one old highlight in the reel, or else it messes up.
Arcane Storm, a big crystal
No, it's not shuffling. That's the same highlights. Gosh darn it, Cal. What's happening here? Properties, OBS highlights. I hate this guy sometimes. I'm gonna pause it. Give me a sec. I'm gonna fix this. Okay, this highlight's from yesterday. I'm gonna put it in the vault. I'm gonna put it in the vault, and I'm gonna try to properties. Try that again.
Might be in trouble.
There we go.
Playful tricks to over the wall, but Floyd with the chase has the auto attacks, and KFC leader unable to win that fight. Akshan was ready for it, held his E, and Viwer going to go in. Samir goes in with the wind wall, going to block Viwer from dying. Great play by the Samir, and she is not done yet. Does not have Inferno trigger, but still on the chase. Leak trying to run away right now.
Mumbo Gumbo coming to help, but I think Samir has the speed,
has the autos, has the damage.
Down
goes the Jin, and the blue team with a great fight bot lane to put their ADC ahead.
Just put your roles correctly, please, in your team.
And all the while, red team are going to start themselves a Drake right here. Mumbo Gumbo throws down some vision as Beavis.
It's only 2 highlights from last game, you guys. It's only 2.
Trying to invite protection for the Dragon. Mumbo Gumbo's going to dive in, land the CC wildcard. David low health bar might not be enough. Has the wind wall though, and that gets the play. The Inferno trigger is activated. The healing comes in. Wildcard David.
Should have highlighted the quadra kill. That was a mistake. I had a quadra kill too. We didn't even think about it. I was too excited. I was going too crazy. All right, what do we got here? Rush, you are going to be jungle. Check. Higgins, you are mid. Fine. Boom Clap, you are ADC. Alex, you are top. And C tomorrow, you are support. Not a problem. Got it. Absolutely fine, you guys. All good. We got it all done, folks. We got it all done. Ladies and gentlemen, let me know when you guys are ready. Team 1, Team 2. We're going to get the show on the road. It's time for some action. I need to hop into the castle booth real quick. I don't know why that button does not work.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just gonna fucking vibe. Hold on,
wait, yo, I'm in the castle booth. Oh, my bad. I am in the castle booth. It's just not showing. Am I in the castle booth right now?
Yeah,
I am. Oh, it's just not showing on my stream deck for some reason. Okay, fair enough. It is working. I was hopping in and out of chats. My fault. My fault, team. My fault, Team 1 and Team 2. I hopped in your chat in accident. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Team 1 ready. Team 2 ready. CFC game number 2 is about to commence. Here we go. Even in the future, everything's broke. Cal jump scare, I know, right? My bad, y'all. I hope so too, Booney.
You can't cage me for long.
Pick spans underway. Silas off the board immediately. So is the Twitch. And they're actually going to get Pawn, I believe. Pawn, a very good Twitch player. I'm quitting my job to play in CFC Cosmic Gator. I love it, man. That's commitment, my friend. Good to have you back in here.
Wish. He's already celebrating. His champ got banned. Blitzcrank off the board.
What did I do?
And Smolder is next to go. So definitely some target bans happening right now. That's what they want. Sorry, Pawn. They know you're too good at Twitch. It happens to the best. Take it as a badge of honor.
Rooney gonna pull 2 bans.
Yeah, Rooney getting rid of his Blitzcrank and his Pike. Also getting rid of Higgins' Blitzcrank, though. Higgins, a very good Blitzcrank player as well. And Rooney is going to snag up one of the final hooks. They did have Nautilus available as well, but I would love to see this Thresh pick just to get away from Higgins also. And they do select it.
Thresh, probably the most skillful hook-based champion in my opinion. Definitely some crazy plays that can be pulled off, but if you mess it up, it looks horrible because that lantern is a finicky thing.
Yeah, it's a weird one for sure. And there they go. Ari is going to get picked up as the mid laner. We have not seen Ari. We saw her a lot in the early CFC Season 2. It seemed like Ari was dominating the mid lane, but she has taken a steep fall off. We'd like to see the comeback right here. Another Ari being selected. I think she's still a very strong champion. Rooney says, this is the best day of my entire league career, and I've been playing for over 10 years. Why is that, Rooney? Just because you get to play Thresh? Dynasty, I think we all did. I think Padawan's got a little one-up on him, too, possibly. Padawan's got some skill, you guys. Honestly, I like casting with the Risen Gentleman as well. I'm excited for future cast with him. We'll get some more repertoire going. Rapport. I don't know why I just missaid rapport so bad. Similar words. Little funky again today, guys. No, Booney, I was the one who had another cast yesterday during the Risen cast. Io Helm, what is happening, man? It's good to see ya. Silver 4, making your way up. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, they're both words, Balik, but one of them fits and one doesn't. Rapport and repertoire, they're both words, but one of them makes sense and one of them doesn't. And I used the wrong one.
There's an argument to be made about, setting up like a repertoire of kind of synergy between you two.
There you go. Okay, there you go. Padawan's playing devil advocate in my honor. Thank you very much. But no, I misspoke. But nonetheless, it works out. I know. Balik goes, I know, man. You suck at words. I really do. Sorry, folks. My vocabulary is off. And we got some big players, though. Back to the good stuff, y'all. We don't need vocabulary. We need to know champ names, and we know those. Rengar and Nocturne off the field. Team number 1 getting rid of the Pantheon. Final ban of the game. We got 6 champions already chosen. I'm liking some of them. The Singed on the field, always fun to watch. Victor, a fun mid laner against Ari. That's going to be a lot of back and forth poke. Big Alex getting quadra banned. Mbessa's on the field. What are you talking about? Mbessa's your main champion. That's available.
Yeah, Mbessa, 4 bans, but Mbessa is a great top laner. I'm pretty sure that Big
Alex
top laner.
Yeah. Not in the top lane? What are you talking about? Mbessa started as a top laner. She can still be played top. But they take away Singe anyway. It looks like Big Alex wanted to have some fun today also. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Please have a good time. If you're having a bad game, don't get too down on yourself. Your teammates are having a bad game. Do not get upset with them, guys. These games do not count towards your season. The season is unfortunately already over. However, we are not going to stop with CFC games. We're still going to have CFC games every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. But Season 2 has ended as far as stat tracking goes. Tournament will be happening at the end of the month or maybe early next month. Dates will be announced.
Team 1 finalizing their comp with an Elise jungle and I assume a Jace top?
I'm thinking that's 2, yep. And I love seeing Elise in the jungle. That early game pressure that she can provide is so clutch. Maybe Singe might not be going for proxy this game because of it. Really, really strong early game champion. Definitely helps out with the play. And Akali is going to be selected. And that's going to put possibly Ari Senna as a bot lane combo. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we have sort of a weird comp. We'll see how it works. If you guys want to make some bets, we're going to activate them right now. In fact, you have about 5 minutes. If you want to go crazy and bet before you know the rolls, you can do that now. If you want to wait and see the rolls, you can also do that. But the bet is active. Team Blue on the left, Team Red on the right. Only one of them can win. You guys let us know who you think is going to take the win. We got some emotes for each team. Show your love for either team that you choose. Shentop, got to get these stats solidified in order to set up the draft. That is absolutely right, guys. The stats are done tracking. We got to figure out exactly how we're doing captains, how we're doing teams, how we're splitting this tournament up. But it should be fun. And, of course, there will be prizes for the tournament winners. You better believe it, folks. There will be prizes for the tournament winners. I don't know if anything Riot sanctioned yet, but I can always ask them if they're willing to toss out some prizes. And ladies and gentlemen, here is the screen. Here are the champions. Let us know who you think is going to win. Right there, the team is. There it is. You guys tossing out some Go Blue emo. Booney says, I'm voting for Team Blue. So is Cosmic Gator, apparently. And we are loaded into this game. We are going to pause at 15. Let you guys take a few more minutes to get your picks in.
Yeah, I do notice though, see you tomorrow on Cinch support, so that's going to be a unique pick. Haven't seen it before myself, but I think it will work all right into the Thresh.
I actually think it's going to be a decent pick as well. That is true. See you tomorrow and Boom Clap being the bot lane there for the Red Squad. And I have seen support Singe before. It is kind of a roaming support. We're probably going to see them mid lane at some point trying to get a kill onto Lord Dexter. Not a bad target for them either. We'll see how this works out.
They'd opt to go for the Unsealed Spellbook, so going to have the access to TP, to Smite, to a lot of summoner spells. So I'm not going to be afraid to pull the trigger on flashing over somebody or flashing and flipping them in. Definitely going to be a fiesta if they show up in your lane.
A fiesta is the right word for it, guys. And speaking of fiesta, I am ready to party. Hopefully you guys are too. CFC game number 2 kicking off in 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
To Summoner's Rift.
Players making their way out onto the Rift. It is going to be Jace in the jungle. And Elise going to be the top laner. So definitely changing up there as well. And we have a little bit of disconnects here from Rush. Oh, if they're going to be pausing it, go ahead and pause it at 45 for me real quick, Padawan.
That's good.
And we're going to just hold it for about 10, 15 seconds, you guys, just in case. You never know if we're going to catch up a little bit. So we're going to go ahead and give ourselves another self-made delay. No big deal. Get yourself some time to put your bets in still. Now you see where everyone is playing. Still have about I would say, give or take 1.5, maybe 2 minutes left to make your bet, folks. Don't miss it. It does end before the bar runs out. Do not miss it. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Padawan starting back up in 3, 2, 1. And we are back, folks. Singe and Boom Clap, or Singe and Senna bot lane. We got Thresh versus Ezreal, much more common bot lane. In fact, the entirety of team number 1, except for the top and the jungle being swapped, is a pretty common comp.
Team 1 definitely going to be looking to get a bunch of poke off and try and do some pick. Whereas Team 2 definitely focused on the all-in plays. Just sort of run at them and kill them before they kill you.
And nice little damage there early game by Ionia. Going against Big Alex. People excited to see him play in the Akali top. I am as well. Elise, however, a very strong early game champion. Not sure how she's going to fare in a lane by herself, though. Zeptos in the house.
Has the advantage of being able to have the same power spikes as a Jace would, where at level 3 she's going to have 6 abilities to cast. She's going to have a lot more all-in potential, and because she's ranged into the Akali, she's going to have lane priority for the first couple levels.
Brotato in the house as well. What is going on, my man? Brotato betting on team number 2, I see. Good to see you in here, Economy. Welcome, y'all. It's good to have you guys in here. Happy Tuesday. CFC Tuesday is live. And good play by Thresh, lands the hook, but here comes Rushopa, though. Rushopa might have a play, looking at Bear first, and turns into a 3v2. They immediately go on top of Rooney. They take down the Singe. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Bear trying to get out right now. We're going to keep our attention here bot lane as Bear does run away. Nice little 1-for-1. Both ADCs get themselves a kill.
Yeah, and I mean, we walk out of that fight relatively even, though First Blood does go over to Team 1. So Ezreal going to be able to pick up tier and a longsword, whereas Senna gonna only really be able to pick up one, or I guess no, she stayed in lane longer. She'll be able to pick up similar buy, but she'll have less tempo on the map.
Yeah, absolutely. And she is still down CS right now. She is going to probably catch up with this wave. So relatively even right here. 14-14. ETH with a kill, but Senna has not backed yet. As Lord Dexter taking some pressure here by Higgins. Higgins, one of the highest ranked players here in this game. Trying to show it as we have a fight happening in the jungle. RKRX get caught out by 2 red team members. Singe is there. We talked about that roaming Singe. And that is exactly what we mean. Helping out the red team in the enemy jungle. And now looking to go mid lane. However, Singe only level 2. Leaving Senna here alone might be dangerous. I have seen support Singe before. It did not work out. It was not a good pick necessarily. But they do roam quite a lot. However, they are often down in levels because of the roam and they don't have that XP.
And leaving a Senna alone, especially into an Ezreal Thresh lane, is a hard one. Ezreal freezing the wave on Senna, preventing her from getting the CS and preventing her from stacking.
And Big Alex farming well here against the Elise. Lands a shuriken flip. Little play right there. And about 15 CS up already. Elise does not want to go behind early. Good job by Rooney over the wall. Lands some CC on a boom clap. The flay goes wide, though. Boom clap able to avoid the grunt of that damage. And here comes RKRX. Jace, look over the play. Rooney going to throw it on the land, so they're going to have to flash away. A little bit of damage on the boom clap as they run. Rooney unable to land the hook. Score remains 1-1. A very tie game here as we head into the 5-minute mark.
Elise gonna have to start being careful here as both top laners closing in on level 6, and perfect execution is a perfect way for a Big Alex to gain himself a lead in this top lane duo.
Asian Pigeon using that tie game emote. It could use a little bit of work. It's a little small, but nonetheless, it is there. Thank you, Asian. As Big Alice continue to put pressure here onto Elise. Elise does have good health, decent mana as well. Might try to go for the play. Level 5 Elise, you have to think she wanted to go aggressive earlier than her ultimate, though. Doesn't really need it to get those kills.
First Dragon has spawned. Neither team looking to start it right away, though, as Vi to show up on Vision. So blue team going to know that they're looking at Dragon, but not necessarily having Vision on it.
Yeah, Dragon spawning just a few seconds ago, and red team already looking for it. Vi hovering it. Decides not to, just heads back to Raptors instead. And Score still
doing a good job this game of prioritizing his clear, making sure that he's cleared the camps on time, making sure he's there, preventing any stealing, preventing any invades.
Yeah, done a great job at that. Not much of a lead in either lane right now. Obviously, top lane for the Akali has a small lead. Bot lane for the Ez has a small lead. But that is canceling each other out. And both of them on pretty strong champions that can do some damage. So neither one with the advantage there. Vi looking to possibly start a Drake. Immediately pops onto that Hex Drake right here. Only one on it. Jay's currently topside, unable to contest this. Ez and Thresh might be able to, though, if they want to rotate. They don't want to, as Lord Dexter goes for a 2v1 in the mid lane. Singe continuing to roam this game as RKRX and a 5 Big Out to the top side immediately pops in the perfect execution and gets out of danger that way. Elise still on the chase, so Ionia looking for some CC. Can they find that over-the-wall stun? I believe Akali is going to get out. Ionia thinking about a tower dive right now. She has the Spider Form. Jay's throwing in some damage as well. Ionia wants to flash in. Doesn't have the flash, though. Has Ignite. Can they get close enough? And Ionia goes down. Big Alex with the perfect shuriken flip. Just finds the distance. The Ignite is not in range. And down goes the Spider.
Yeah, wants that kill. Wants that dive under the turret. Wants to try and pull ahead in the lane. But instead gives over a kill. And now Big Alex looking in a good position.
And that's Elise said, I thought they were committing. I thought the RKRX might go in with them. But they were not able to find that distance. And boom clap on the chase on Rooney right now. Cedamara has made his way back bot lane. Decent CS right there. The hook goes wide. And 1-2. Gold lead remains even, though. And Akali puts herself up with that free kill. This is game number 2, Shanity.
Game number 2 of a wonderful CFC Tuesday. So red team, it is even on gold, but they are up a dragon. So starting that stacking early, allowing the Senna more time to scale if they have to end up giving a couple in the later game. And Senna is red team's win con in the end. Interested to see where some of these builds end up, though. Elise and Victor both have that lost chapter. I wonder if they're going to go for the Blackfire Torch, or if they're going to go for a Luden's Echo. It's for the more bursty side of the damage.
I definitely like the Ludens. I like that burst damage. They don't need a lot of burn against this team. Not a lot of tanks on them. Meanwhile, Big Alex once again goes in. Ionia immediately lands the stun, though, has the ignite, and I think Elise is going to get this kill, finds the makeup kill, and that's the early game damage we were looking for from the Spider. Blue team give themselves a nice little 500 gold lead. Elise gets herself on the board, taking down the 1v1 Alex. As we have a possible fight in the jungle, Rush Opa going for the invade, looking at RKRX, does have vision on him, looking to go over the wall, a little bit of damage there. RKRX has to get out. Ionia unable to help, and Rush gonna get the kill, immediately pops in the cease and desist, takes down the Jace as well. Great play there by the red team jungler.
Yeah, managing to hold some vision in Jace's jungle, and because of it, picks up that solo kill. So Vi now has a tempo lead, gonna be able to clear her top camps and get a reset and come up back onto the map, probably with a first item complete.
And Singe continues to roam this game. Is down a level on this Thresh, level 4. We'll see if that gets bigger as the game goes on. Making their way back bot side now, possibly. First going to try to clear out some wards. And Boomclap left alone. Seems to be dangerous. Rooney is going to walk up, lands the hook. That's a big play. Do they have the flay as well? That's going to connect Estos in the Arcane Barrage. Or True Shot Barrage. I miss that ability every time.
Boomclap gonna walk out of that, though. Does have to spend his flash, and because of all this roaming Singe has been doing, Senna is down almost 30 CS or more at this point.
Yeah,
so...
being hit. Kriggins, there it is, has the Spear Rush, lands the Charm as well. One more ability is gonna be enough. Down goes the Victor, and Ari finds her first solo bolo in the mid lane. Puts the red team up by 2 kills. And blue team trying to even up right now, have a low health Boomclap. Rooney gonna go in, lands the flash, does have the flay as well, gonna push them both back. Here comes RKRX, the Jace has a double. Singe gets a kill with the poison, a little bit of help from the tower. And nice 2-for-1 trade. Thresh sacrificing himself gives the Jace a double. That is exactly what you want to see from the blue team. They don't have the kill lead, but they're gonna take that gold lead right back from the red squad.
Yeah, if there's one thing I know from Rooney is that he knows support well. He knows we dive, I die, it's okay. I got my Jace 2 kills. That means he's now ahead. He's going to be able to finish his first item. And Jace's poke was alongside Ezreal's is what they're going to need to secure these objectives as we move into the mid game.
And Higgins still putting pressure here on Jace. Jace, even though he did go down, still has even CS with this. All right, great play right there by Lord Dexter. Like we said, Higgins is a little bit higher ranked than some people in here, but they are all Diamond or Emerald. No one is out of the rank disparity. So it is not an unfair match, and we are seeing that right now with the 200 gold difference here at 11 minutes in. Still a very close game, as Rooney might be in trouble. Boomclock, look for the CC, gonna land it. The Vi is there, throws a little bit of ability. See you tomorrow, throws down some slow. Senna picks up the kill. Red team add to their kill lead, make that gold lead even closer as they look for a second Drake right here. Vi already on it.
Yeah, and with Thresh being dead, Jace moving to the top side, that's going to be second dragon secured for the red team. 2 dragons to none at this point, and that's going to allow them to have a lot of time to kill in this late game. So
and
Senna
Big Alex
like
dives in, lands the play, a little bit of damage onto Ionia. Nice CS lead here by Akali. Has that 20 CS lead. You're starting to see why that Elise maybe not a great solo laner. Doesn't have that wave clear. Decent at clearing out camps, but it's not quite the same when they're that spread out as a wave is.
And I know Ionia is a jungler at heart, and I can speak as a jungler myself. Going back into a lane and trying to CS is difficult.
And here we go. Immediately see tomorrow. Throws down the slow. Ionia has the repel. Trying to dive out, though. Throwing an ignite onto Big Alex. But the perfect execution is going to be enough to get the kill. And there is the roam that we're talking about. Singe has speed boots already, roaming to every single lane they can. It is giving Ez quite a sizable CS lead, leaving the Senna alone this much. But if the plays keep working out like that, it might not be a bad thing. Bear, meanwhile, taking advantage of the lead. Looks at a level 9 Senna, but realizes he has the gold lead. Therefore, he has the damage. He's looking at take himself a tower. Boomclap finds some CC on the Bear. A little bit of damage for the Senna, but 3 blue team members on the chase right now. Boomclap has to get out. Rooney gonna take some tower shots. A lot of tower shots. The Dawning Shadow goes in as well. See tomorrow diving in. Singes the poison. Takes down the Thresh. RKRX next on the list. Bear need to run away. The red team has some TPs to help out the fight. Bear gonna use the shift over the wall. Now does not have it to escape. More red team reinforcements come in. Jason, the Ez are left alone here. Do they have the damage? Jace tries to go in, does some damage onto the Senna and Singe. Not enough though. And a massive amount of reinforcements coming bot lane to help secure that fight. 10-4. Blue team take themselves a sizable lead with a big fight in the bot lane.
Yeah, and that's something to take note of if what you're trying to get better at the game is, as the ADC being left alone, if you leave your ADC alone, you have to pay attention to the map. And red team doing a great job of that, calling in the reinforcements, acknowledging the dive's going to happen. Senna buys enough time for a team to get there, and a quick 3-piece for the red team, losing no one. They're now sitting with a 2K gold lead and in a commanding position in this game.
Yeah, huge turnaround fight right there. Meanwhile, Lord Dexter looking for the play, throws down the Arcane Storm onto Higgins, has a Spear Rush to get out. Here's See Tomorrow once again, but Rooney deciding to roam with See You Tomorrow. And wait a second, that level change has completely shifted. See You Tomorrow was level 5 to Rooney's level 6 in that last fight, and it is now 7-5. 2-level gap, right, or 2-level jump, and a single fight from Singe. So much XP gained.
And especially within the support role, there is a lot of catch-up XP that is dished out. So when you end up taking fights, you end up getting a couple kills, getting that XP, you level up much faster than you would conventionally.
Yeah, there is something to be said about giving up early XP to try to help out your team. I know it's a pretty common jungle strategy, knowing that makeup XP is so strong in this game right now. Meanwhile, Rush Opa going to find RKRX. A little close to the tower to fight, though, and they just dash away. Good job by the Vi as the red team take out some enemy turrets or enemy wards. And trying to survive here. They have that level advantage. Thresh looking for the hook. Not going to land onto Singe as Higgins continues to shove in. Finds the charm. Finds the hits. Lord Dexter takes a little trade as Ari takes a tower plate.
Dragon is a minute 30 out now. Blue team need to try and contest this one and at a minimum the next one. Because giving a Mountain Soul over to the red team here, when it's a game of who can kill each other faster, the shield may just make the difference.
And Big Alex still being aggressive here with Ionia. Ionia did go Blackfire Torch instead of a Ludin, so not big burst damage. And Akali finishing that Hex Tech, has her level 2 boots as well, has a slight advantage in the level in the item range. And wants to use it, immediately goes in, lands the Shuriken flip, has the perfect execution as well. Do they want to use the Ignite? Misses the perfect execution under tower. And Elise might find the play as Vi comes to finish this fight off, though. And Rush Opa is right here to finish this play. Goes in immediately, has the ultimate, cease and assist, gets the kill, and they get out. Meanwhile, Thresh with a long-range hook on a Singe. They find the play, See Tomorrow takes the damage. It's going to be enough, though. And Ari and Singe barely make it out alive. A sliver of help, but it's going to be fine. Red team find another kill. Blue team not so lucky.
But blue team's comp is starting to come online. The Jace poke, the Ezreal poke, the Thresh hooks are exerting a lot of pressure on this mid lane and starting to give them control over the middle part of the map and the river. So they could look to try and get this objective spawning in 15 seconds.
Yeah, they do not have a bad late game comp, with the exception of Elise, who I don't love as a late game champion. The rest of them are pretty solid. And Victor will definitely scale up, get stronger as this game goes on, be absolutely huge in these team fights. Right now in the mid lane, 1-0 to 0-1, a very close mid lane matchup. A lot of the lanes seem kind of even right now. Jungler's doing similarly. Obviously, the Vi has those kills. Jace helping out a few of his own. And we have a fight happening on this Dragon. Third Drake for the red team. They want to get themselves on Soul Point early here at 17 minutes. A very quick Soul Point here. And it looks like Mountain Drake is theirs for the taking. No contest by the Jace. And that's 3 Drakes now for the red team. Starting to stack them. Just 5 minutes away from a big soul.
Yeah, and 3 Drakes is something of note, but nothing too scary, though this next dragon fight blue team has to take. If they give up a free dragon soul, they're going to be putting themselves incredibly far behind.
The one shiny thing, it is a mountain soul, so it'll definitely help out the Singe, help out the Vi. I'm not sure it's going to keep the Akali or your Senna alive that much longer.
Very true. It would be a different scenario if the enemy top laner was like a Scion or a Malphite or something.
Absolutely. Nonetheless, though, a soul is a soul, folks. It is a great buff to have, and any team wants it. Red team already in the lead right now. Don't need any extra advantage. Boomclap looking to fight Bear right now. Bear with a good trade back. Higgins going for the stun. Not going to land. Under tower, though. Higgins playing a dangerous game. Is able to get out with lasting a Spear Rush. Rush over. Goes for the dive. Has a cease and assist. Big shield there on the Bear. Is it going to be enough, though? Rush over taking the damage. Jace gets the kill. And the red team with a big tower dive on the Rift Herald get themselves a tower. Is it going to be enough, though? Boomclap those in the Dawning Shadow. That's going to look some damage. Lord Dexter takes some hits as well. Big Alex diving in, gets CC'd under tower, though. And a few shots onto the Akali. Not going to be enough for the kill. 4 members of the red team stay alive. 3 on the blue team left standing. But the red team not done with the push. Sins lands some plays. Doesn't have the follow-up. And the health bar is just not high enough to continue the fight. Red team are going to back off. A very spicy, aggressive fight there by the red team. They get the tower, get a couple kills, and add to their lead.
Yeah, but in that play, Rush Opa does go down to the Jace. So Jace going to get 700 gold there. And it's, I mean, as much as the gold leads are going up and the gold leads growing for the red team a little bit, the farther we get into this game and the higher these gold totals get, the less that gold lead means. And getting Jace to the 2-3 item power spike is exactly what you need if you're the blue team.
Yeah, 3,000 gold lead right now for the red team. A little bit less than that, in fact. That is not super significant, especially when you're looking at about 35,000 gold total on that team. About a 10% bonus for them, as we have Big Alex might be in trouble. Blue team looking to tie it up a little bit right here. Looking at Akali. Does she have an out? Has that shuriken flip. Ionia dives in, though. Has the ignite. That's going to be enough. Shutdown. Goes to the spider as See You Tomorrow unable to get there in time to help out his teammates. And dropping that 3K gold lead down to a 2K gold lead. Big shutdown for Elise. I would have liked to see it on the Victor or the Jace preferably, but nonetheless, a kill is a kill as Bear looking to stop Boomclap from the shove.
And there are 2 more shutdowns for the blue team to try and collect on the map right now. If they pick those up, we have an even game state, though 2 minutes until this Dragon Soul potentially for the red team. Blue team has to get there early, has to set up vision, set up some objective control, and hope to poke out the red team before they can get into the Dragon Pit.
And Baron on the field puts some nice card in the red team hands right here. If they want to go for a split, they can do Baron as the blue team stops the soul point. So being on 3 dragons not only gives them that buff in their stats, but also that mind game of what does the blue team choose. Can they defend the Baron and the dragon at the same time, or the red team want to take advantage of that choice? And it looks like blue team right away go for this Baron. Dragon not on the field yet. They still have a minute and a half till it spawns. So nice play here. And the red team, 3 down bot. This is going to be a very fast Baron here for the blue squad. I love this play as Lord Dexter tries to find some CC. That's going to land onto the Vibe. She's under tower. Using the cease and assist. They still get the kill. And Victor goes down. Absolutely worthwhile trade for blue team members. Pick up the Baron.
And sneaking a Baron like that is always a good idea. I want to point out the fact that there was a red team ward on the Baron the whole time, but thanks to the control ward, there was no vision. And if you don't hit that ward, it still doesn't give any vision. So red team thought that they were going to clear the ward before they took the Baron, but blue team did end up sneaking it. And because of that, they're going to have that buff. They're going to have the ability to show out these waves in preparation for this next Mountain Soul.
Yeah, incredible. Absolutely pointing out the fact they didn't. Wait a second. Senna gets hooked by the Thresh. Great play there. Bear gets the shutdown. And blue team fighting hard back into this game. They have the Baron. They have a kill. What can they do with this shove? That mid tower looking primed to be taken right here as Big Alex wants to stop them but gets caught out by a blue ward. And huge hook by Thresh, Shandy. Ain't that the truth? Rooney having a fun game right now. 5 assists so far. Both supports having a good time. As blue team 4 deep mid lane right now looking for a shove. That tower's got some crystalline overgrowth on it. That's going to be an easy takedown here. And do they want to go for a tier 2 as well? Singed and Akali coming mid lane to try to stop this shove. And they are heading towards a dragon.
Set up around the Drake. Spawning in 5 seconds. They're going to be able to take the Scuttle Crab. Know that red team has no vision on it. And could try and pop it before red team's able to set up and push into the river.
Yeah, and here comes the red squad. Senna has come back, though. This might be a 5v5 fight as Bear trying to set up a control ward, but the Singe is going to be frontlining for the team. Vi over the wall does get hit. Immediately gets played by the Thresh. Higgins diving into the Spear Rush is not going to be enough. RKRX secures the Dragon Rush over looking low. Victor gets the kill. Big Alex has the perfect execution. Takes the back line. Throws down the Shroud as well. Takes down the Thresh. Looking at Bear now. Ezreal dashing forward, but still surrounded by red team members. Akali finds a double. Lord Dexter trying to run away from Higgins. The Spear Rush is going to catch him. And the red team lose the Dragon, win the fight, and they are looking for a mid lane push.
Yeah, now thankfully the blue team was able to sneak that Baron, so red team doesn't have a Baron to look at right now, but losing 4 members for 1 is not what you want to be seeing. Red team now push their gold lead back to that 3.5k mark, and with these mid lane turrets going down, I would not be surprised if we walk out of this fight when the dust settles with 5k lead for the red team.
Yeah, right now sitting on just about 4,000. It seems like they're staying with that 10% mark. They are leading by about 10% of their gold. At 30,000 gold, it was 3,000. 40,000 gold, now it is 4,000. We'll see if it continues. We'll see if blue team can close the gap. But like we said, as this game gets later, those gaps mean less and less. 4,000, definitely a sizable amount, but not too much for a comeback.
Yeah, 4,000, that's really just an item and a bit for the red team over the blue team. So if they're able to take the fights correctly or take a number advantage fight, it's going to go in their favor most likely.
And Victor, bot lane by himself, but some good distance between him and the Ahri Vi. Simply walks back to the tower. Blue team without Baron anymore, cannot do much here. They had a decent shove earlier. They did get themselves a dragon. And it feels like it might be a waiting game for this next objective.
Both teams scale very well into this late game. Red team has that Senna. They have the Singed, who can be a monster even though he is on the support role. Whereas Team 1 have Victor, Jason, Ezreal. So I'm not entirely sure who I would go for if I'm trying to pick one team that scales necessarily better. But neither team is lacking scaling moving into these late game fights.
No, absolutely. Kali, another champion. I mean, I wouldn't consider her a powerhouse late-game champion. Kind of stays relatively strong all around. Elise, obviously, I do consider falls off. But at the same time, I do believe that Victor is a stronger late-game champion than Ahri. So each team have a little slight advantage in the top and bot lane. Nothing crazy, however, though. Dynasty saying that he believes the red team might be scaling faster. Their gold lead is staying at 4K. Actually dropped a little bit right here. Blue team catching up just a smidge. Finding themselves some nice little CS. Some gold somewhere.
Yeah, something to note is being ahead as the red team are, their waves are going to push into the blue team faster than their waves push out. So they are going to be able to catch waves, play a little bit safer. Though Higgins looking for Lord Dexter in the bot lane.
Oh, and Rooney looking for the hook, but only finds the blue buff. Does go in and use the flail, though. Immediately finds a play. Big Alex going to get CC'd, some Ignite, I think. And Big Alex simply runs away. Has to use a perfect execution, though. And like we said, I think it's going to be a little bit of a waiting game, trying for some cheeky fights if they can get one. But neither team really want to commit to a big fight right now. They want to wait for the next big objective. It will be Baron spawning, as well as a Drake spawning a little bit afterwards.
In both teams, because neither team drafted a tank, because they don't necessarily have a super hard engaged champion, even though, I mean, Team 2 does have Vi, but Vi built a pretty squishy build. Neither team wants to necessarily run into the other one. They want to look for a pick. They want to look for somebody out of position. So it is just that waiting game to see if either team can catch a member alone.
And we're seeing it right now. Higgins going to start out for the charm. Immediately takes down the Thresh. Estos in the True Shot Barrage. Lands on 4 of them, but Ahri has a double kill. See you tomorrow. Chasing after Ionia. Going to use Repel, but it's not going to be enough. And the red team find the fight they're looking for. Get a couple of quick takedowns. The gold lead actually did not raise all that much. But that is still a massive fight. They get 3 quick kills. And meanwhile, Akali working on this top tower gets herself a tier 2. That is going to add some chunk to their purse.
And I mean, going down 3 members here, especially with the tier 2 turrets having all the waves shoved at them, that means your tier 2 turrets are going to go down. Baron has spawned. You don't have the team to contest it. And that's going to be a free Baron for the red team. Blue team going to have respawn for the dragon, but it's hard to fight when your waves are shoved at your base, especially into a Baron buff.
Yeah, immediately red team head towards that Drake. Great play right there by Higgins, setting it up on the Thresh, though, and they immediately take down that support. He did not last long.
And Ez throws in the True Shot Barrage. There's a little bit of damage to the Baron, but didn't quite time it right as Vi hits the Smite, and the red team secured themselves a Baron. All 5 members with the buff. And Drake has spawned. Blue team do not want to give away this soul. They have to fight against a Baron red team, though.
And it is the second Baron, so they're going to get AP and AD from it.
And Ionia immediately gets caught out. Lots of damage there. Has to flash away. See tomorrow still on the chase. Lord Dexter throws in some CC to help out his team. And the blue team already on this Drake. They're trying to sneak it. RKRX trying to go in, but Vi gets the steal. And that's going to be Soul. Immediately pops the season assist onto Jace. Takes the dragon, gets the kill. Thresh throws in a good hook right there. That's going to land on the Vi. Has a play as well to keep back Big Alex that charge, though. The perfect execution is going to close the gap. A Dawning Shadow lands on the 2 of them. Rooney now trying to run away. Higgins with a spear rush on the chase. Throws in the Orbit Deception. They take down the Thresh, and only 2 members of the blue team are alive. And they are stuck in a bad situation. Singe trying to chase after them. They are on the wrong side of the map. The rest of the red team are actually going for a shove right now. They're not going to help the fight. They're going to have this red team just distract them while they end the game. They take down the Elise. Bear is the last alive. Boom Clap on the chase. A little bit of damage there from the Senna. Gets the kill. And the red team, they have Baron. They have a shove. They only have a few seconds. Don't think they can end, but they're going to get themselves some towers, maybe some inhibitors.
Though they did manage to stagger blue team's respawn, so they could try and look for some picks early, try and force this end, though it is the smarter play to just take inhibs, reset, spend your money, and look for a fight when you have the higher advantage.
It is going to be Jess. It's going to be a 3v4 right here, and the red team are TPing in. They want to maybe call an end right now. The TP by the Ahri is very aggressive. Lord Dexter immediately pops in the stun. It's not going to land. Higgins gets out of it. And if the red team find a pick right now, it's going to be disaster for the blue team. Thresh goes down. And Ez back in 6 seconds. I'm not sure it's going to matter. There goes the Victor as well. And now it's a 2v4 still. The blue team are staggered, just like Padawan said. And now Ez is back. Ionia, Chase, Bear, they might be enough. Trying to stop this shove. Red team trying to use these Baron minions to just overwhelm this team right here.
Hard to close it out though when you don't have the cooldowns. They used all their elements to get to this point, and with them on cooldown, it's hard to dive under those tier 4 turrets. So top lane gonna go down, probably gonna end up having a triple inhib situation going into this kind of dead zone between objectives.
And blue team have fully respawned here. Victor back in about 10 seconds. That's going to be a 5-man fight. Rooney lands a great hook, has the play. Big Alex looking low, has the shuriken flip to get out though. They do find Singe. And they have one good play. Red team get themselves a triple inhibitor situation. Elder spawning in a few minutes. And blue team definitely on their back foot, but it looks like they're going to live to one more fight.
And it's a strange situation this game has fallen into. Blue team triple inhibbed on the back foot, but Baron buff is over. Elder Dragon isn't for another 3 minutes. That's when all your inhibs respawn, and that means the blue team's gonna have 3 full waves of superminions crashing into them and able to pick up all the money associated with that. So if red team isn't able to pressure under turret and end this game before that point, blue team's gonna be able to close this gold gap.
Yeah, blue team gonna get a lot of gold right here. That's a great point right now. They are down by about 10k, so they definitely need it. Rooney gonna land the CC onto Alex. Alex throws down the shroud. Doesn't matter though, has the shuriken flip. And dives right back in, looking for the play. The perfect execution goes in, doesn't get the kill. Ez gets the shutdown. And some gold there for the blue team. On the right champion as well. 249 CS, 4-4 for this Ez. Some great footwork from Bear. Gets a fancy kill. And red team, blue team still down 10k gold, but they are stacking up some super minions, stacking up some CS right here.
Definitely a hard claw back, being down 9,000 gold as the blue team, but there is the high potential that they could pull this back. We're getting into that late game where team fights matter, positioning matters, and if they manage to pick 1 or 2 members out for this next objective in Baron and Elder, it could look very good for the blue team.
Absolutely. One big pick in the way that the Thresh is throwing these hooks. That is not unlikely. Thresh finds another hook, this time onto the Singe, though. Needs to hit that Senna, I believe. Senna or Ahri needs to be his hook target. As Singe looking to frontline. Boom Clap, level 17, diving in. Lord Dexter's there to shove them away. And Lord Dexter probably going to need some magic resist, maybe even a Rabadon to really start hitting a little bit harder. It does have the Leandry's Black Fire, so nice burn damage. As here comes some more super minions. Blue team under tower just are forced to CS these entire waves. What can they do as the red team looking for a shove? They want to put some pressure here right now. And lots of minions as Higgins going to dive in, lands a charm onto the Elise. Elise goes down immediately. The red team find one quick kill. Rush over dives in as well. Does he have the knock-up? Akali with the perfect execution on Lord Dexter. Lord Dexter already uses CC. Down goes the Victor. And the red team, they have the fight. Blue team, one by one, are falling. Down goes this Thresh as well. Down goes Jace, and the red team, aware of the situation, had to end it fast. They did just that, and they get themselves a Game 2 victory. Big round of applause for Team Red, you guys. Unbelievable showing. And if we can get the stats in the Discord, I will set up Lobby 3, and let's go ahead and do ourselves an MVP vote. You guys know the drill. Big MVP vote coming up. Get your Cal coins ready. Capital CFC is the name for game number 3. Let's go ahead and get that Discord link as well, please. League 5v5. Do we have the other stats by any chance? That actually is crazy right there. Damage to turrets. Good job, Trindamere. GG all around, you guys. That was so much fun to watch. Remember, it is a for-fun game. Players are probably playing champions they don't normally play. Laugh about it. Enjoy it. Come back again on Thursday. Stick around for the next games. We do have more games tonight, guys. And who do you guys think got MVP that game? That is the question. Who do you guys think got MVP that game? New poll. We are going to have 5 choices. Great job by the Akali. No, by the Akali, by the Vi, by the Ari, by the Senna, and by the Singe. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the numbers as well, so you guys can make an informed decision. Who do you think got MVP? Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I will be right back, folks. Hope you guys are enjoying the night. CFT Tuesday coming back in a few minutes, or 1 minute pretty much. I'm an idiot, guys. I apologize. I'm so stupid. Thank you, Zolfire, for letting me know. That's my fault, team. Yep. Stats on stats. There we go. I'm a dum-dum. I think MVP goes to Singe, though. Oh, I'm so bad. My fault. Singe got MVP still. Singe got MVP. You guys watched the game. You voted on it. 17 assists. Yeah, that's a big my bad, guys. Thought I changed it. Rookie mistake, man. Nonetheless, it's good to have you guys in here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to See You Tomorrow. See You Tomorrow. Have you won MVP before? Can I get a hello in Twitch chat so I make sure I get the name right? Rookie mistake, folks. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat to make sure I get the name right? Teotrid. Teotrid, are you See You Tomorrow? Have you got MVP before? No, you have not. Congratulations. First MVP performance. You love to see it. Well done. Well done. And that is spelled correctly. Good stuff. Stellar performance. You love to see it. What's going on, Miho? How you guys doing? All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is going to be the low elo game, I believe. I believe this is the low elo game. Let me check the order real quick. This is gold and below. Gold and below. It is your time to game, folks. Who is trying to hop into this fun gold and below game, ladies and gentlemen? Who is hopping in? We got 4 spots right now. We got to fill it up. We will fill it up with plat if we need to. We will fill it up with plat if we need to, but I would love to get you guys in here. Robert Bobbert says, I'm joining. Let's go, man. We have 3 open spots, ladies and gentlemen. I am not going to be joining you guys. Sorry, Booney. Love you to death, but... anyone else would like to play, ladies and gentlemen, we will add plat if we don't have enough room. There comes boxing as well. He says, I want in. We got 2 spots, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this CFC a low elo. It's the only game we kind of struggle to fill sometimes. It really is the only game we really struggle to fill. I know Razzie said they wanted to play. I'm not sure if they're still here. Razzie, if you're still here, let us know. Get your butt in the game. Now is a chance. Malik says he is 15 minutes from being able to play. I have to leave for a while the game is still going. That's that. No big deal, Razzie. We do this every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. You come back and try again. Not a big deal. Aurora says they are in a game, or Aura. I always call them Aurora for some reason. Aura says they are currently in a game. How far are they into the game? That is the question. Am I not friends with Aura? I guess not. I personally blame the blue team for last game for not doing better. We should have some highlights from last game. Let's see if we have some real quick. That is going to be, I believe, this one, this one. These 2 are not, yeah, these 2 are old. And now we should go to post-game highlights and make sure we go to properties. Click OK. Transition.
The poison takes down the Thresh. RKRX next on the list. Bear need to run away. The red team has some TPs to help out the fight. Bear going to use the shift over the wall. Now does not have it to escape. More red team reinforcements come in. Jason, the Eds are left alone here. Do they have the damage? Jace tries to go in, does some damage onto the Senna and Singe. Not enough though. And a massive amount of reinforcements coming bot lane to help secure that fight.
I think we only have 3 replays. 3 replays, you guys.
A sizable lead.
We got 3 replays this game. I gotta add more.
Might be a 5v5 fight as Bear trying to set up a control ward, but the Singe is going to be frontline for the team. Vi over the wall does get hit. Immediately gets played by the Thresh. Higgins diving into the Spear Rush is not going to be enough. RKRX secures the Dragon Rush, overlooking low. Victor gets the kill. Big Alex has the perfect execution. Takes the back line, throws down the Shroud as well. Takes down the Thresh. Looking at Bear now. Ezreal dashing forward, but still surrounded by red team members. Akali finds a double.
Malik is hopping in. Aura should be finished with their game soon, guys. We will give Aura a few minutes. I would like to keep this game low elo if possible, and it looks like we're going to be able to. Malik is in here. We need 1 more player, guys. Gold or below. And Aura is here as well, ladies and gentlemen. We are filled up. Final highlights. Perfect timing.
A few shots onto the Akali. Not going to be enough for the kill. 4 members of the red team stay alive. 3 on the blue team left standing. But the red team not done with the push. Sins lands some plays. Doesn't have the follow-up. And the health bar is just not high enough to continue the fight. Red team are going to back off. A very spicy, aggressive fight there by the red team. They get the tower, get a couple kills, and add to their lead. The poison.
No, you cannot, Delta. Maybe on Friday you can. Maybe on Friday you have some fun with that.
TPs to help out the fight.
Miho, is this your first ever game with us? Miho, is this your first game with us before? I don't see you in the system. Yes, indeed. Fantastic. Do you have another account by any chance? Or your only account? I know it's a little low level. We always give the benefit of the doubt to start. Do you have another account by any chance? If not, it's no big deal. We'll figure it out. And Robert Bobbert, I believe. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a group. That's what I'm talking about. I only started playing 2 months ago. Fantastic. I'm going to go ahead and give you, what do we say, Bronze 4? Bronze 4 to start. See what happens. Yeah, we'll get Bronze 4 to start. See what happens. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Balik, I believe you are in the game. Yes, you are. Are you hopping in, Balik? I'm waiting for you to come in, man. I put you in the system. If you don't play, we need to find a replacement. I was expecting you to play, my man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at my screen. Take a look at my screen. If your roles are incorrect, please let me know. And if you want to let me know in league chat, it makes it a little bit easier. Barry, Jungle ADC. Miho, toss me in jungle this game. Sounds good. Icarus, hope you are playing later, brother. I saw you left. Obviously, this game is a little bit too high elo for you, but we got more games for you, my man. It's not going to be a CFC game if we don't see my boy Icarus play. Tui, support mid. Got it. Good Gremlin. I can go bot Phil. Got it. Swiftful, what is going on, man? Good to have you in here. How are you tonight? What rank are you? Yeah, Soulfire's not low elo. You are silver 1. You are silver 1. Swiftful. I would love for you to be able to play. I would need someone other than Balik to hop out, though, and Miho. Would anyone other than Balik or Miho want to give up their spot to Swiftful? By any chance? Tui says, I can if needed. Tui, it would be absolutely amazing if you did. That being said, I don't know. I mean, I can definitely try to get a mixed game in so you get a game in. But the problem is I'm not sure if you get a game in later tonight. But Swiftful, I'd love to have you in here. We're trying to get newcomers in here tonight. Tui, you're going to get yourself a nice thing. All right, come on in, Swiftful. Hop on in, Swiftful. Get your butt in here, big dog. Let's do it. Let's do it. Look for CFC game number 3. Boxing, that is another alternative. Boxing, would you like to play in the gold plat game? That would be amazing, Boxing. That would actually work out better. Tui, if you want to hop back in. Oh, Tui, get you back in here, though. Boxing, I'm going to have Boxing. Dude, Boxing, that'd be very kind of you, man. Boxing, we'll get you in the gold plat game. Absolutely, man. That would be even better. If that's okay with my man, Boxing. Yeah, let's do that, guys. Let Tui hop back in. Tui, hop back in. You got your spot, Tui. And Boxing, I'm going to go ahead and toss you out real quick. And Swiftful, what is going on? Swiftful, welcome to CFC, my dude. How'd you find the channel, if you mind me asking? What brought you about the stream, brother? Silver 1, and what rank would you be? What role would you like, Swiftful? What role would you like? I was seeing league streams. You came to the right one, Swift. What rank, what roles would you like, my man? Go ahead and let me know. ADC/support. I will give you that. Just a heads up, Swift, in the future. It's a lot easier if you guys let me know in league chat. Obviously, they both work. I saw it right away. But just because I'm already looking on this screen, it's a little bit easier if you guys let me know in league chat. But either way, it works out. Not a big deal. Just for the future reference, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if anything is incorrect, let me know now, please. If anything is incorrect, let me know now. Io Helks, you are good. Your ranking is actually high enough. You're fine. Even though your rank says bronze 2, the matchmaking value is correct. Good says go bot/mid. Sounds good, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. We got Miho and Swift, both newcomers. So they will get their roles. Miho, you got your role. Swift, You are going to get your roll, my man. Sorry, good Gremlin. If you need to go mid and switch Robert to top, that is totally fine. That actually seems to work out better that way. And here are the teams, ladies and gentlemen. Here are the teams. Here are the groups. Robert, Aurora are duoed, by the way. Give me a second. Give me a second. Can you guys not duo? I like the other teams better. I like the other teams better. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it worked out. We'll get it worked out. Give me a second. Let me see what we got here. Miho is going to be jungle. And we got the newcomer. Swift wants to be bot. Good Gremlin is fine being mid. That's not an issue. Barry wants to be... shoots. That's the issue. That's the issue. All right. This is it then. This is the teams. These are the teams. All right. Here are the squads. Aurora and Robert want to be on the same team together. That's too much. I can't switch both them. All right, these are the teams, guys. These are the teams. Here are the squads, you guys. Hop on in. And I am going to... Let's see if I can take a screenshot of this real quick. Screenshot. And go over to... Hop on in real quick, you guys. Get your butts into the right teams. How are we looking right now? IO Helks, check. Balik, I believe, is on the right team. Good Gremlin, you are on the wrong team, my man. Good Gremlin, you are on the incorrect team, please. Guys, hop onto your right teams, please. Hop onto your right squads, please. Let's do it. Let's do it. My fiance, I do that all the time when playing with our friends. I right? Nonetheless, though, they can play together. They can play together. On to the correct teams. Let's have some fun. It's good to have you guys in here, by the way. How is everybody doing? Happy CFC Tuesday. I am so excited to have you folks in here. So excited we're starting out right. Thank you, by the way, Eva Valentine. Started out the stream with a tier 3 sub. Absolutely incredible. We're going to have ourselves a wonderful week of stream. We got a full week ahead of us this week, guys. Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Next week, we will be missing Thursday and Friday, unfortunately. I'm out of town next week. Heading back to Georgia. But we will be back for the Tuesday, the following Tuesday. So just missing 2 streams next week. Heading to Georgia to do a little convention streaming. Or casting, not streaming. Guys, get onto your right teams. Barry, you are team 2, please. Barry, you are team 2. Oh, it happens. No big deal. Sometimes the client forces the move. Thank you for switching fast. All right, ladies and gentlemen, IO Helks, check. Aurora Ray, check. Robert, check. Strider, check. Balik, check. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a group of players right here. Let me know when you guys are ready to go. We will get this party started. Team 1 says they are already ready. I have to use the restroom real quick again. Like I say, guys, pretty much every game. Chug a big old glass of water. Team 2 ready as well. We will get into the picks and bans. Let my co-captain take the lead here. And here we go, folks. To game number 3, low elo with quotations. These guys play out of their minds sometimes. We'll see what they do today. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I'm not going anywhere. Well, I am, but we're going to go ahead and do our casting. Let's have some fun. There we go.
All right, Chad, it's just me and you while Cal uses the restroom. Low elo, always a fun one. Always some preference on picks. Do know that there is some filling going around, some players off roll, and now that we are out of the standard CFC season, can see some fun picks played. Not everybody needs to be on their main role, on their one-trick champion, trying their absolutely hardest to win. Obviously, try hard, do your best, and try to win the game. But don't be afraid to try a pick that you've been playing in solo queue, or you played a Mayram, you really liked a certain champion, and you know what? Let's try it out in the Summoner's Rift format. Never a bad idea, and this is the time to do it. As we see Thresh banned for Team 2, as well as Gwen, Mundo, and Seraphine taken away by Team 1. So Tues, main champion in the Seraphine, taken away. Meanwhile, Thresh, Helx, is a Thresh enjoyer, a Thresh lover, though he does play on something like 100 to 150 ping, being from Spain, able to hit those hooks consistently. So definitely somebody to watch out for. As the final bans come in, looks like hovering Akali, going to be an Akali ban sent out. So always a champion hard to play against. We saw last game, Big Alex, even though he was kind of put behind at some points, still made an impact. And Swain, final ban for Team 2.
And I am back, ladies and gentlemen. Was just listening in on that amazing commentary, and we are ready to play, folks. First on the board is going to be Zyra. I like to call her Zarya, but everyone is pointing out that is incorrect. And Morgana is going to be selected as a possible ADC to go against it, maybe a mid laner, and it looks like Vel'Koz gets on the board this time.
Yeah, Aura getting their preferred Zyra pickup, and Robert Bobbert, a very well-known Vel'Koz player. Though this is low elo, that Vel'Koz, he's able to hit. He must have gotten a very high grade in geometry class. Like
He knows his abilities. That's right. Able to hit those plays, and I already love these comps. They are both very bursty, magic-heavy, ability-heavy comps, which I love to see. Who can hit their abilities, who can hit their stuns. And that one throws a wrench in that, as Shyvana just is dive in and do as much damage as possible. Don't need a ton of aiming with that champion, but still a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both teams have a large amount of damage so far. I would like to see some tanks picked up, though I know these low elo games, they tend to pick towards the carry champions, towards the champions that have a bit more sort of skill to them, and avoiding those champions that are very thick in solo lanes.
And here we go. Next set of bans underway. Rakan gets taken off, so getting rid of some support champions. They do not think it's going to be a Zyra support. They believe they see that Zyra as a jungler. Vel'Koz as a possible mid laner.
Yeah, Razzie was talking earlier about the fact that you have to play off what you know, and Aura does tend to play the Zyra in jungle. Balik known to be a support player, and because of that, they are going to be banning out some more support champions, as well as Orianna, a very consistent mid laner.
Yeah, Balik has been playing these hook support champions as well. They do leave Blitzcrank open for him, though. I think he has been enjoying the Blitzcrank. He is rocking Thresh as well, so they get rid of the Thresh. They're scared of Balik support. And final ban of the game going to be Helx's decision, talking with his teammates in his funny European accent, and he bans out the Fizz. Just playing Helx. We love you, brother. Across the pond.
You called it, Cal. There is the crank.
And there it is. Just like we said, Balik loves the Blitzcrank. He does not want to get taken away from him. Instantly selects it as Team 2 pick up the Ahri. I was wondering why I couldn't use my Twitch Prime. Someone has gifted you a sum. Halcyon, most likely Zolfire, possibly Marco. We have some incredibly generous people in this chat. Give them some love. Give them some celebration. Thank you, Zolfire. Thank you, Marco. Thank you, Chadley. Anyone who gives out massive gifted sub. Obviously, Oz. Incredible. As Sion gets picked up as the final champion for the blue team. It might have been you, Marco. You gave out a lot, too.
I don't know if the team's listening to us, but I seem to be eating my words as Sion and Shen both picked up, both very tanky champions, both good frontline, and we're looking at two fairly balanced team comps. Both teams have AD, they have the AP, they have a bit of poke. Blue team a little bit more focused on that pick with the Blitzcrank, whereas team 2 want that front-to-back team fight.
Absolutely. And Malik calling his shots. Ladies and gentlemen, he says, stand by. Chadley, you are here, man. Just gave you a shout out. Thank you, Chadley, for the continued support in this channel. Obviously, I tell you guys, thank you, Chadley, Oz, Marco, Zolfire, absolutely insanity last month, the entirety. There's about a 90% chance that one of your gifted subs is from that man. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. I like the confidence from Malik. The prediction is live. Who do you think is going to win? Blue team on the left, red team on the right. Only one team can take the victory. I will show you exactly where these players are going in a second. We're going to take a real quick screenshot and head over to the champion select screen. And here it is, folks. Who do you think is going to win this game? Take a look. Zolfire says, here it is. I told you guys I want to have those gifted subs. I just gave him a shout out, and he is responding to it with some subs. Ladies and gentlemen, you are supposed to look at the champs, but instead, you're going to look at me dancing. Let's go! Absolute insanity. Get that Cal's house love. Get that dancing Cal love. Zolfire, for real, man. You are unreal generous. I hope you are enjoying the streams, enjoying the games. That's all I care about. But I love dancing. I love saying thank you, and I love you, man. Thank you again. Awesome. Get that Cal's house. Get that dancing Cal love in chat for that, man. Do it now. Do it quickly, folks. Razzie, you are officially a part of Cal's house. Congratulations. You got yourself a room in the house. And get your bets in, folks. Blue team on top, red team on bottom. I'm not seeing much predictions. You don't have to throw in 1,000 coins. Toss in 10 on either team. Get a little badge next to your name for this game. Let us know who you think is going to win. See how accurate you are. I am going to do some sort of giveaway for if you can guess every game correctly. I need a way of not only you guys need to put your bets in, but then you need to be able to put yourself on a list of either team. And if I see your name on all 6 winning lists, we need to do a giveaway. I'm going to have to ask my man DMX or Boxing or someone to help me. I'm sure they know how to set up a Google list like that pretty simply. They already have set up some just, type in ! this, and it adds you to a list. All right, we are loaded in, folks. We are loaded in. Stop it at the 15-second mark, letting these players do their things. Game number 3 is about to kick off. I hope y'all are excited for it. Dark Alice, not a fan, says I'm rewarding people. Well, yeah, that's right. If you get lucky, you should be rewarded for getting lucky. That's how casinos work. And I like to promote gambling on my stream. We're actually going to stop playing League and just start doing slots, you guys, when we come back. I'm turning into a gambler streamer. Marco says, oh, God. I'm going to take the Mo. I'm going to take the Mo route. I used to watch him, the Yasuo player, and then he just started doing nonstop slots. We will never gamble on this stream, guys. We will never gamble on this channel. Not for money. If it's like a CSGO loot box, very rarely, but even that, doubt it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC, game number 3. That's right, the Phantom Lord strategy. CFC game number 3 kicking off in 3, 2, 1. Here we go, folks.
Summoner's Rift.
I need to get some pros in here, Halcyon. I'm going to see if Riot can get me in touch with some pro players. I would love to get some big names in some of these games. That would be really, really cool. And right away, Balik has the hook, finds it on a Tui. Tui gets stunned immediately. And Morgana has to run away. I'm surprised they didn't stun back. Morgana maybe did not put stun level 1.
No, the root did land on dilution there. That's the reason Morgana was able to walk out alive, and Caitlyn able to trade back a little bit of HP.
Man, speaking of, Swiftful immediately lands a double Q right there on both of them. Nice little chunk of damage. Has the auto attack as well. Hits the headshot. And we got 2 newcomers in here, guys. Miho and Swiftful. We do have a little bit of a question mark with Miho being a low-ranked account. You never know what's going on, but we always give the benefit of the doubt, guys. It is a once shame on you, twice shame on me situation here. And Barry right away going in on IoHelks. Barry has a nice early trade with that Shen using that damage. IoHelks, he's going to flash forward. Barry not stopping here. A lot of damage onto Shen, not giving up, and that is a hell of a trade there for my man Barry.
Yeah, very aggressive, and Shen, very good champion into Sion. So Barry gonna keep pushing this advantage and zoning Sion off CS.
Oh, IoHelks almost lands the knock-up end of tower. That would have been a huge kill. Does get that level 2, a little bit of health as well. And very aggressive play here by the Shen. Understands that Shen has the advantage against Sion, is definitely using it. Shiv looks like she's using early flash. Meanwhile, great job by Lee. Finds the hook on a Morgana. Under tower. It's going to be enough. Strider gets the kill. And blue team with first blood. IoHelks trying to follow up with a kill of his own. Barry needs to run away. IoHelks on the chase. Can he find the play? Down goes the Shen. And it's a kill in both lanes as Swiftful has to run away. Miho is here. But Shyvana, without ultimate, cannot do a ton with these ganks. Really wants to stack up early. As Swiftful might be in trouble. Aurora Ray trying to find the CC, goes just wide. Fancy footwork by the Kate right now as Strider wants to dive in as well. A few auto attacks are going to land. Flashes forward, gets the kill. And down goes the Caitlyn. 3-0 start from the blue team.
Things are going well in both side lanes. Mid lane pretty even, but Lucian showing that early damage priority and Balik managing to hit those hooks, gaining themselves a lead in this early game.
Yeah, huge hook there in the bot lane by Balik on Morgana to start it out. Obviously, IoHelks using that range onto the Shen, gets the kill. And a 3-0 start. Red team are not out of this. They are down by about 1K gold. But I'm excited to see what this Shiv can do. So far, decent CSing. Barry once again diving in. Has IoHelks in a bad spot. Some damage there. Unable to finish that fight. And the Shiv coming topside, maybe to help out.
Sion is going to be able to scale in this game, but Shen going to consistently be a good pressure onto him.
And great play right there. Blitzcrank gets CC by the Morgana. Lots of damage by Caitlyn. And they're going to trade wells. Barry under tower goes for the fight. IoHelks might go down, but Barry going to take one too many tower shots, I think. And it's a 1-for-1 trade. Barry wanted the kill on the board. He gets it. Sion trades right back.
Yeah, and diving a Sion is always a difficult task because with the Sion passive, he is able to pick up a good amount of the wave, continue to gather that XP, and because of which, he is now has a level on Barry.
And Balik finding the hook on a Swiftful under a tower. What a play! Balik threading the needle, finds the Caitlyn, and he is learning support, ladies and gentlemen, and apparently learning it pretty well. 0-2 start here for the Blitz. 3-0 on Lucian. That is setting him up correctly.
At this point, I would argue Balik has learnt support. These are some crazy plays, definitely getting a large lead for his AD carry.
And good Gremlin in the mid lane against Vel'Koz. Robert Bobbert holding his own right now. Ari trying to shove him in. And has that mobility to deal with Vel'Koz. Able to dodge out a lot of those abilities, especially once they get the ultimate. Even the disintegration ray, you're able to use your ult to get behind him. And Vel'Koz not able to turn around very fast when he's using that ultimate. His turn speed is very, very slow, so the counter to it is simply get behind him. And IoHelk shoves in another wave. Shen gonna hold on to a CS lead here, except for he missed a cannon you hate to see. He's gonna miss a lot of these. Shen missing a lot of these minions. You hate to see that.
I know Barry has been in Discord training, trying to get better at CSing as Robert Bauer gets engaged on.
And that is a good play. Good. Gremlin has the Spirit Rush, takes down the Vel'Koz. We were talking about the mobility. Comes into play right there. Great job by Good Gremlin. Gives the red team a solo kill in the mid lane. And they are only down by 800 gold. Less than a 1k gold lead. Tues lands a long fight as well. Swiftful throws in a little bit of damage. Isn't close enough to throw it on the trap, though. As Shen going to use an ultimate here. I believe Shen does use Stand United bot side, but starts a little bit too late. Looking at the Blitzcrank, finds the hook. And Tues there as well with the CC. Flippo putting in some damage. The headshot's going to connect. Barry gets the kill. And a huge ultimate by the Shen. He is not done fighting. Looking at the Shyvana next, or the Aurora next. And the Zyra does get out of danger. The red team still putting on some pressure. Swiftpool has Strider under tower. And the CC layering is absolutely phenomenal by this red squad. You would not guess that they are bronze, silver, and gold players based on that play right there, as Mihu might have found Aurora in the jungle, and Shyvana goes for the invade, takes the kill, and is going to take the red buff. And Shyvana looking pretty strong right now. 48 CS in this game. Finds herself the first kill. And the game is tied 11.2k gold apiece.
Shyvana picks up that free kill onto Aura as she tries to go for a red buff. And Shyvana has the CS lead, but that's just because she's been full clearing.
And there goes the Lucian. Sorry, guys, I dropped some water as that fight was happening. Lucian with the culling takes down Morgana. Gives himself a 4th kill. ADC on the blue team, Strider came to play.
And with that roam Barry made using his Stand United to get into the bot lane, ended up getting a kill for his bot lane, so a beneficial roam, though a lot of his turret has been taken out by Iohelx, and Iohelx now almost double his CS.
Yeah, 38. The Shen had a really strong early game, still doing well 2-2, and again, Shen is not a champion that you need to farm well. If he's using those ultimates correctly, last time it worked out well, but he wants to go in anyway, looking at the fight against Iohelx, puts in his sword, and Iohelx really not taking damage after those boots, huh? Barry barely hitting him. And now it's Sion's turn to trade back, and it looks like he's going to win this little trade. Misses the knockup. Here comes Aurora, though. And Aura Ray looking for the stun. Meanwhile, bot side Tues taking some pressure. Strider diving in. Is he going to tower, though? Finds the auto attack. Gets the kill on Morgana. And there, Barry is alone topside. Blue team looking for another fight. Barry might be in trouble. Aurora is there, lands the Stragglethorns, gets the knock-up, Sion gets the kill as Mihu comes in. And Shyvana, level 7, is ready for the fight. Quickly takes on the Blitzcrank. Strider is not going to get out of this. A double kill for the Shiv. And Miho now 3-0 newcomer. Welcome to CFC. Finds the kill, finds the play, and walks towards that first tower for the team. Or first dragon.
And Miho showing some consistent play here, just going for full clears into gank timings that are very solid, and because of that, going to be able to pick up this first dragon, getting their team back into it as we have an even gold.
Yeah, that's 2 really solid ganks to give Miho these 3 kills. Had to play against the Zyra on her red buff, which was very low health Zyra, and then comes bot lane as the Blitzcrank and Lucian are way too far pushed up with very little HP. Another quick double kill right there. And ladies and gentlemen, we are right back to tied 8-6. Gold lead is even. And this is game number 3 of CFC with an even gold lead at the 10-minute mark. We are having ourselves a great day today. Once again, DMX Balancer coming showing off.
We'll have to see how things pan out as the first item power spikes start hitting the field. Shyvana with Kraken's there already, and everybody else very close to their first items.
And both mid laners going to use that ultimate disintegration rate, doing some damage. You saw Ari simply dash to the side, and Robert not able to continue that pressure. But wait a second, lots of damage. Almost hits by the Vel'Koz, and Ari in the minion wave takes some big chunks. And Blitzcrank looking for the hook, and a dodge out the hook. Swiftful is in trouble, though. Blitzcrank has the knockup, flashes forward, hits the play. Strider gets the kill. And huge fight by the Blitzcrank as Miho once again has another good gank. Ari goes down, but Shyvana picks up her 4th. And this jungler keeping the red team in this game, along with Barry doing well as well. Blitzcrank on fire, hitting these hooks in place. 6-1 for Lucian.
Yeah, I mean, Strider having a very good debut performance. Going to be a serious threat coming into these mid-game objectives. 2nd dragon in 3 minutes.
Strider, I believe, is a CFC player before. It is Swiftful and Mihu as the 2 newcomers.
Apologies.
No, by all means. Swiftful not having the greatest performance right now, but they are still looking good. They're only 500 gold behind, and Caitlyn does outscale Lucian. Lucian, Blitzcrank, they're going to have that early game advantage no matter what. Caitlyn will get big as long as they keep these CS numbers up.
Yeah, Caitlyn, one of those champions where it's nice if you can get an early lead, but you do scale into the late game, though you do kind of fall off at the 2 items. You're not necessarily as strong as other ADCs there, though once you hit 4, you have that 100% crit chance, and the damage you deal just starts to take off. We see blue team continuing to pressure their advantage in the solo lanes as Iohelx gets a little bit greedy under turret, takes a couple turret shots, but that top turret is not long for this world. Blue team having 3 void grubs, and that true damage is stacking up.
Yeah, Sion looking very strong right now. 3-1, 70 CS. Iohelx having a good game. Blitzcrank going to find Caitlyn once again. Throws down the ultimate immediately. The static shot goes in. Here comes the calling, though. And Strider takes down the Caitlyn once again. Mihu comes into the lane with a very low HP blue team. Can they clean this up? Strider looking low. Wants to get the ADC first. Takes care of the Lucian. Good Gremlin coming to help. Takes down the Blitzcrank. And the red team, they find the makeup kills after they lose their ADC. Barry might be in trouble, though. Here comes the Sion. Do they land the knockup? That's going to hit. Aurora is here. Does not find the CC. The Straggler Thorns go short. And blue team, Aurora taking 2 good tower shots as Iohelx taking tower number 1 for the blue team. And immediately head towards Barry. Has the kill on the Shen as well. And blue team get the tower and a kill in 1 quick play.
Sion becoming a problem now with a 3-level lead over the Shen, having completed his top quest, and with a full item, Shen is going to start to struggle to match him in this side lane split.
I got to get that down. Balik over the wall, going to find Swiftful. And Vel'Koz is here to keep them at bay. Ari coming to help out.
I think, Cal, what if we switch Aurora or Ray? Just Ray. Just
Ray might be a good idea. It's not a bad idea. And speaking of Aura, gets caught out by me, who has to flash away from Good Gremlin as well. Shiv throwing in a little bit of damage, not a ton. Zyra trying for a cheeky Raptor steal. I think it's a few of them. As Shyvana ready to join this fight. Balik hanging out in this bush right now. Is on vision, though. Balik might get caught out. Mihu on the chase. And doesn't have the damage. Here comes the Shen. Going to use his Stand United a little bit early. Going to join that fight. No real point, though, as Strider going in on a Swiftful has the kill, the flash on the tower, and Caitlyn left alone right now. Lucian takes advantage of his early game. Has his Phantom Essence already finished. Caitlyn does have those Hecht Optics, but it is not enough damage to take on the Lucian just yet.
Yeah, and Caitlyn's going to continue to struggle until she gets to the 3 or 4 item power spike. Lucian is the better 1v1 champion until that point, and getting close to his Flicker Blades, going to be able to look for these all-ins consistently in the 1v1.
We'll see how fast it takes for Caitlyn to scale up. Like we said, I do believe late game Caitlyn will beat late game Lucian. Obviously, if Lucian is 12 kills ahead, it might not be the case.
No, I agree with you, Cal. Caitlyn does outscale, has the ability to get back in the game, but Lucian has that mid-game priority, and if he's able to pressure that, get to that 12 kill point, like you said, it's hard to come back from that.
Oh, and Robert Baba with the combo. That's what true damage will do. Shen gets taken out topside. Great job by Vel'Koz, and he is shoving blue team, starting to run away with this, a 2K gold lead.
Yeah, and they have the gold in the right spots. Iohelx on the Scion, getting incredibly thick, incredibly hard to kill. Good Gremlin just throwing everything they have at Scion, and it's doing nothing. Meanwhile, their ADC has a ton of gold, the red team stacking dragons.
And here comes the Scion, going to use that unstoppable onslaught, try to catch him out on the Drake. It's not going to work. Balik is going to land the hook onto Tui, but immediately gets charmed by Good Gremlin. Gremlin without mana cannot continue that fight. And good job by the Red Squad. Will take their second Drake, keep themselves in this game.
Yeah, though they are down gold, they do have the dragon stacking, and because of that, they're going to be able to stall out this game if they can cut the bleeding.
And Strider once again has the calling, doing serious damage to Caitlyn. The League may be coming over to help, try to look for the hook. And Lucian still putting pressure. 2 full items on the Lucian, making it look easy. Caitlyn throws in the ace in the hole just for good measure. Definitely going to need a gank here bot lane by this Shiv. Try to give Caitlyn some kills. With Shiv in the fight, the red team can win. She is looking very strong as well. Has that Kraken Slayer finished. Armor boots as well. As the blue team head towards a possible Rift play, Zyra puts down a ward and immediately starts it. Bleak is here to help.
Blue team, they have to start pushing their advantage. They have to be looking for these objectives like they are on the Rift Herald and securing more pressure around the map if they want to close this out before Caitlyn gets back online.
And Iohelk sees Barry, dives in, unaware that Shyvana is there as well. They have a 2v1 fight as the blue team looking for the fight. Good hook by the Bleak is going to keep Morgana in a bad situation. Down goes Tui, and Iohelk's trying to run away. Absolutely slammed here by Miho. And the Shen, do they have the damage? Miho's gonna get knocked up. They have some damage onto the Shyvana. She tries to find the kill, but the blue team get the scuttle. They have the red team in the ropes too. And 5 members of the blue team are gonna survive. Red team get wiped as Caitlyn tries to take some tower plates. A massive rift fight for the blue squad.
Yeah, Swiftful tries to get these plates bot lane, but oh my goodness, Robert just does so much damage with this Vel'Koz.
And 31k gold here for the blue team, up by about a 5k advantage after that fight. It was absolutely massive.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
And this Rift Herald is being put to great use. Iohelks picks up that top tier 2, picks up a good amount of damage on tier 3, and gonna be able to walk away from Barry here with just the sheer amount of HP that he has.
Volcanic does not believe that Strider is low elo. They have played in CFC before. They might just be having a good game. We'll have to check their overall stats. But Strider, I think, just having a phenomenal game right now. Has played in multiple CFC games before. And Blitzcrank over the wall is going to find Tui. The Blackfire, the Black Shield is not coming quick enough. Does have a flash to get out. And Blitzcrank nails another hook as Iohelk's looking at the Ahri. Ahri has to use the charm. She does not have the damage to take on a Sion by herself. Miho here, though, might be able to help. And Shiv, still 5-1, 118 CS, is ready to help out in these fights.
Yeah, though Shiv has a great stat line and pretty good CS right now, the gold advantage isn't necessarily too far in her favor. Only up 800 gold on Aura.
And good Glemon dodging out Balik's hook. He is a good Blitzcrank, not that good, though. Easy dodge there for the Ahri. As Strider looking to walk forward as well. Still doing so much damage on the Lucy. Morgana tries for the bind, not going to land. And a big shout out, guys, to Icy Princess in the house. Royalty is here, y'all. The princess herself. We can give a shout out for that amazing streamer, amazing girl in so many ways. Please check her out, y'all. Her stream, I mean. And Swiftful has to flash away. The Colin gets activated. Strider not done chase, though. Tui looking low, has the dodge. And down goes Morgana. And I am inclined to believe with Volcanic, this Strider looking a little bit clean with these plays.
Yeah, but sometimes you just have good games. Sometimes the luck finds you, though Barry looking a little bit caught in this top lane. Gonna fall to Iohelk.
And Iohelk gets another kill topside with the help of Zyra. That burn damage just too much. Thank you for the shout out, guys. Please, seriously, check her out, y'all. Fantastic stream. Everything about it. Love when she steps by here. And a good Gremlin. 2-2. Even with the Vel'Koz. Very even mid lane. Let's take a look at their gold difference right now. Vel'Koz about 500 to 600 gold higher. Just due to maybe tower plates and big shutdowns. Blue team sitting on a 6k gold advantage. It's definitely in their hands right now. Red team have an uphill battle ahead of them.
And with Dragon sitting on the field, red team wants to look at it, though there is some bush cheese happening.
Yeah, they are looking right now. They do see Miho. They see Tui as well. They don't want to go for it. They're trying to bring their players in to help. And Shiv is going to see Balik right there on the side. He doesn't go for the hook. Morgana lands a little bit of stun. Not going to have follow-up as the blue team surrounding this Drake. It looks like the red squad might just be giving it away. They're going to let Caitlyn farm topside. Try to get her in this game. Need some more CS. And red team, while they are checking this dragon out, I don't think they're going to try to contest this.
It's an incredibly hard look when you look at the difference between the two ADCs. Not necessarily in skill, but just in sheer gold numbers. The amount of damage Lucian's going to be able to put out compared to the Caitlyn at this point is almost insurmountable. So I think it's a great call to give the Dragon, let Kate get that CS top lane, and just try and fight the later on ones when Caitlyn has a couple more items.
Strider throws in Coling immediately. They're going to find Barry as well. There's the kill. Blitzcrank gets a take it. And Razzie, you have yourself a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. Here comes the Shyvana over the wall looking at Aurora. And the Stragglethorns goes in. Blitzcrank going to pull him out of the ultimate possibly. Mihu taking a shot. Strider gets the kill, finds the double. And the blue team with 3 quick kills. They're looking at a tier 2 tower now. And good Gremlin on the chase. Robert Bobbert has to flash away. Immediately pops the ultimate. That's a great play by Robert. Gets the distance to use the ult. Ari trying to ult herself out of it, but unable to close that gap. Vel'Koz finds the solo bot side as the blue team continue their shove.
We're
Great
seeing
flash.
This Sion is just tanking everything at this point. Turret, Caitlyn's full combo, and just walking it off like it's nothing. This Sion is a thick meat wall that Team 2 are struggling to do anything against.
Broke line of sight as well. Io Helks 143 CS. Beating the Shen a little bit in that number. Shen still helping out his team with these ultimates. Needs to be a little bit quicker with them though. And in the actual fights, has 0 assists at the moment. You want to see a little more from your Shen as far as the assist numbers go. As Io Helks might get caught in a bad situation here. Barry going to find the Vel'Koz. Nice trade from the Vel'Koz. Io Helks does have ultimate in a second. Can he make the distance, though? Good Gremlin going to try to find the charm. They need to get in front of him, though. Sion ready for the fight. He has to be able to get out with ultimate if he needs it. As the Strider goes in with the Coling, going to find Swiftful immediately. Looking at Barry as well. Barry dives in, going to land the taunt, throws in the sword, but Vel'Koz is there. The AP damage is enough to take down the Shen, and a big life from disintegration rate by Vel'Koz gives the red team very low HP. Strider on the chase. Caitlyn trying to throw down the trap, but Strider gets a kill onto Ari. And another quick 2 kills there by the blue team as Tui and Swiftful have to run away. 15-2 on the Lucian right now. Absolutely dominated performance from the blue team ADC. Vel'Koz coming online as well. 26-10. And blue team have control of CFC Game 3.
Yeah, up 8,000 gold, pushing the envelope. Baron on the field, and all of the gold is in the right places with Vel'Koz now 2 items. Lucian closing in on that 4-item power spike of 100% crit. They have a ton of damage, a ton of tank, and they just need to find their way to close out this game before red team gets their scaling done.
And Zyra going to get caught out by Miho right now. I think that the Shyvana will win this fight. Immediately goes in with the Dragon's Ascent, dodging out the Stragglethorns. And one more auto does the trick. Strider on the chase right now. Tui is here, so is Blitzcrank. And Tui do want to be the front line. Are going to dive in with the charm. That's going to land onto the Bleak. Big play right there. Barry finds a taunt, double kill for the red team as Strider activates his Coling. A lot of damage onto Ari. Barry trying to flash in for the taunt that's going to connect. Tui is there. Shyvana and Ari already dead. Double kill for the Lucian as Io Helks just shoving in top lane. And red team, they need to back quickly to stop this. Tui and Caitlyn, the only ones left alive. Sion might be able to end this game right here, honestly. He is still shoving. Vel'Koz trying to keep the Morgana from getting himself a cleave back. And level 15 Sion versus level 13 Caitlyn. Not sure it's going to be a good matchup. Io Helks lands the play. The knockup is going to connect as well, I think. Big damage there. And here comes Robert Bobbert. And they want to get a few kills with this inhibitor. Tui has the Soul Shackles, activates immediately. Big play right there, going to stun 2 of them, but it's not going to be enough. Down goes the Morgana. Here comes the shift, looking for the fight. Immediately gets knocked up by Io Helks. And Caitlyn does get a huge shutdown on Lucian. There's a lot of gold. Caitlyn finds a double kill. Swiftful is on fire right here. Big double by Swift. The gold on the right targets as Robert Bobbert has to run away. Sion tries to get some towers. And the blue team, much needed kills right there.
Yeah, incredibly needed kills on the Caitlyn, totaling out to about 1,700 gold going her way in that fight. They want to look for that end, blue team, but they just can't find it and commit a little too hard, giving the red team ADC a solid way back into the game. Now Caitlyn sitting at that 3-item power spike with that crit cloak, putting her at 95% crit chance. Basically there at 100, going to be dealing a ton of damage now, and Caitlyn has scaled.
Yeah, late game Caitlyn, 212 CS, obviously keeping those CS numbers up. You love to see that from the newcomer. Did not have the strongest game with an 0-5 start, but 2 massive shutdowns are going to give them some gold, give them an item. And if the red team can protect their ADC, it is absolutely possible they win another fight here. As IoHelk's going to teleport in. Barry going to be the front line for his team. Might get caught out. IoHelk's with some damage, gets stunned immediately. Swiftful throws in the chain, but that is not the right target as Barry immediately gets caught out. Here comes Mihu, though. Goes in the back line, wants to find Strider. Lots of damage onto the ADC, gets the kill. And down goes the Lucy, and the blue team instantly surround the Shiv, though. And Shiv trying to do something. It's a little bit of shield. Balik taking some damage, missed the knockup. And Mihu might just win this fight. Balik lands the knockup, a few more damage there. Balik looking low. And I think he gets the last attack. Down goes the Shiv. Balik finds the kill. And here comes Vel'Koz. Massive life from Incineration Ray. Takes out Morgana. IoHelk's on the chase with Swiftful. The charm is going to land, but the burn is going to be enough. Down goes the Caitlyn. 4 members deep. They have towers. They have inhibitors. They might have a Nexus in their sight lines. And the blue team look to possibly end this game.
Yeah, IoHelk's is just so tanky. An incredibly high HP bar with that Jack shows, has so much resistance, and it's just not taking damage.
Really great fight. Great job by the Shiv. She killed herself in the process, but she takes down the Lucy, and that was a massive play. Unfortunately, the rest of the blue team able to survive it. They take down one tower. They find the charm onto Barry. Barry gets knocked up as well. And here comes Tues trying to stop this. Here the Shiv is as well. Shiv does have the ultimate ready to go again. And a little bit of damage there. Mihu, do they want to try to go for that backline? Robert looking low. Tui does not get knocked up. Good black shield. And the red team able to fight as the Strider comes in. Help of the Zyra immediately gets the kill. Lucian takes down the Shiv. Swiftful is there, going to get the kill on a Lucian. But it's going to be almost another ace. And Siren is alive with a wave and a Nex in front of them. Tui on the Morgana, I don't think can stop this. And the blue team might just have themselves a very slow victory as Sion whittles down this Nexus. Tui and Shen are the only one to stop him, and they just don't have the damage.
Sion so fed, so scaled into this late game, taking almost no damage to repeated full combos from this Morgana.
And here come the super minions. The minion waves are gone. They are working on the Nexus right now. They don't even need to auto the Nexus. The minions are going to do their job for them. Barry goes down one more time, and the blue team secure themselves a victory. Massive round of applause for those players, you guys. Unbelievable. Great job, you guys. You newcomers, you did great. Caitlyn, that was a rough start, but what a way to come back. Mihu on the Shiv, honestly, was just absolutely frying them. It was a great game all around. Big round of applause to our 2 newcomers. You hate to see you lose game number 1, but that means you just got to try again, folks. That means you got to come back and try another game. Massive plays by everyone. We will do ourselves an MVP vote. Can we get some stats in 5v5, please? Can we get some stats in 5v5? Well played all. Good job, you guys. Good to have you in here. Zet, what's happening? Welcome to the channel. And that is going to be Robert Bobbert throwing out those stats. I will go ahead and do them right this time. I promise you guys. All right, champion screen. Let me change this picture this time so you actually get the stats. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here are the stats, and we are going to do ourselves a MVP poll. Who do you guys think got MVP that game? Sion looking massive. Zyra doing that damage. Vel'Koz hitting the shots. Lucian, insane damage. And Blitzcrank setting up those kills, getting them ahead early with those polls. You have 2 minutes to decide. Who do you think got that win, y'all? Let us know right now. I'm going to fill my water glass up. You guys put your polls in. While you're doing that, I will set up game number 4. CFC game number 4 lobby is going to be open in about 15 seconds, so get ready for it. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. Lobby 4 is open. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Blitzcrank getting some MVP votes right now, and it looks like Blitzcrank with the win. Congratulations, Balik. Getting himself a big old MVP performance. You love to see it. Well done, my man. Well done. The Balik. Got it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is high elo, folks. This is high elo. We got some spots open, too. Slide, are you hopping in? Prestige Pig, are you hopping in? I see you in the lobby. It is going to be a first-come, first-serve situation, folks. Slider, you can definitely play. You going to hop in, Slider? Looks like we might have one spot. Prestige Pig says they unfortunately not quite high enough yet. Do we have one spot? Obviously, Prestige Pig can't take it if no one else. Carl is coming. Sounds good. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a full Masters lobby. I love it. Congratulations, by the way. Team number 1 getting themselves a big victory. Well done, blue team. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is it. CFC High Elo is upon us. Let's have some fun. Time to get these players in the system. Norichi, you have never played with us, have you, Norichi? I do not recognize the name. It's your first ever game, correct? We got ourselves a newcomer in the High Elo. I love to see that. I played on Thursday. Gotcha. Well, we're gonna get your roles and rank again. The after hours match. Gotcha. Okay. Well, welcome back. It's good to have you back in here. Glad you came back to another stream. Glad you enjoyed it. Let's have some fun today. Jerome, Khalil, AGNC Padawan playing in this game. You'd love to see it. Zeptos. I am casting this game solo, folks. My co-caster is gaming. I love it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, go ahead and take a look at my screen real quick. And if the rolls are incorrect, let me know, please. Go ahead and take a look at my screen. If anything is incorrect, please let me know.
All right, good luck on the casting, Cal. I'm going to hop
Hey, good luck to you, Padawan. Kick some butt, man. Norichi, top jungle, just a heads up, Norichi. For the future reference, I just read it right now, but if you guys can, please let me know in league chat. It makes it a little bit easier on me, just because I'm already looking at this screen. Obviously, it works, but just for future reference. Top jungle, gotcha. Anyone else? Anyone else changing? Cruz, I got you as Phil. Khalil, I got you as Phil. Today is a for-fun day, you guys. It is a for-fun day. Please remember that. If you're having a bad game, I know these high elo players, they take it seriously, so they might not care. But for you low elo folks, for any other games, please remember it is a for fun games. These stats are not even kept track of. So have a good time. Enjoy yourself. Andrew is now Grandmaster. Congratulations to Andrew. And I think I have to put him as Grandmaster. I think if you hit Grandmaster, I got to put you as Grandmaster at this point. Congratulations, Andrew. Do we have anyone else that's GM? Zeptos getting GM this game. Wow, Jesus Christ. He's jumping way up. Holy crap, Zeptos. All right. That is wild. Jerome, also, what in the world, ladies and gentlemen? We got some gamers right here. Look at this lobby. Is this for real? We're about to do a Master/Grandmaster only lobby at some point. All right, guys. Everything looking good? Everything looking good on my screen? Please let me know if anything is incorrect. Please let me know if anything is incorrect, folks. Here we go. Oh, Cruz Strop, bro. Okay, AC Luna is not in this. Cruz. Oh, is Blue Gang here instead of... Okay. Okay. Why'd you leave, man? All right, Blue Gang's here. Fair enough. Blue Gang, can you hop in real quick? I want to make sure your rank is right as well. Blue Gang, can you hop in? So I can see your rank. I'm pretty sure you're a diamond. Yeah, you're good. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Here are the teams. 18,000 apiece. Jesus Christ. Jesus. This might be the biggest. This might be the new high. I don't know. I need DMX here to confirm it. No. Okay. Fair enough. I got you as Phil. I think I do, Blue Gang. What do you want to be instead? Support bot? I'm sorry. Support bot? Did you get it by any chance? Nope. Small change. Small change. There it is. Nope. Nope. I changed it. You might not have gotten it still. You probably... Blue Gang, looks like you still didn't get it, I don't think. Oh, you did. You got support. I know, right? Delta? That's what I'm saying, man. Look at these numbers, man. 18,000 apiece. Absolutely insanity. Sorry, Fearless. I mean, Fearless and Low Roll, if you guys want to agree to a switch, we can switch you guys back. If Fearless and Low Roll want to switch teams, they absolutely can. They're essentially the same level. They're literally they're 12 points apart. Because we had to put Blue. I didn't put Blue Gang's roles in, Fearless. That's why it swapped. I forgot to put Blue Gang's roles in, so I had to recreate the teams. That's why it swapped. If you would like to switch with Sneaky, that is fine. Just both of you have to agree to it. It won't change the team comps at all. If you and Sneaky want to switch, that is fine, but you both have to agree to it. Andrew, can you swap Khalil and I? You guys are playing different roles. Oh, you mean like this? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. Not a problem. Yep. Who is Dom? Dom? Who is Dom? Dom, sorry, man. You're not in this game, brother. We already did the teams. I'm not sure who you are. You are absolutely able to play later on, but I don't think now. I hate kicking people. I'm not sure if you're in stream right now, Dom, but this game has already been balanced. Sorry, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, look at these squads. Narichi, check. Padawan, check. Zeptos, you are on team 1, please. Fearless, check. Slider, check. Andrew, you are on team 2. Zeptos on team 1, please. Andrew, head over to team 2. Zeptos on team 1, and we are going to have some fun, ladies and gentlemen. Let's kick some butts. Please remember, this is a for-fun night. These games do not count towards your rankings. Your rankings cannot change, whether you get your ass kicked or you kick ass. Your rankings will remain the same. Yo, Chronic Deeps, what is going on? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. My name is Cal. If you are available, let me know how you found the channel. I'm always curious if people find the stream, but I appreciate the follow. Anyone else who's new, I'm here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday playing 5v5 games. You guys play. I Shoutcast. I host. It is a lot of fun. It's completely free. You never need to follow. You never need to sub. It is always appreciated when you do. But nonetheless, great to have y'all. No, will not, Dark Alice. That being said, I'm pretty sure your team is going to complain about you. And of all 4 members... Sorry. Water went down the wrong throat. If all 4 members complain about you, there probably will be consequences. Sorry, I know, right? Water, man, it's dangerous. Oh, gosh. Team 1 is ready, ladies and gentlemen. Team 1 is ready. Waiting on Team 2 to ready up. Highlights are getting sent into the vaults to get ready for the new ones. Highlights getting sent into the vaults. Ready for new highlights. Skip that one then. That question burdened him so much, apparently. Padawan says, me and Slider swapping. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Slider's an insane jungler. Good luck, Jerome. I know, right, Arrow? Yeah, that'd be tough to do. Just to get out to the lane. Revive teleport strats. Yeah, cooldowns. Cooldowns are too long. 5-minute cooldowns on TP. Low Roll says, I am so excited. Hell yeah. These guys are pumped. This is a high elo game, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna be a good one. Team 1 is ready to go. Waiting on team number 2. And we will get this party started. Take your time, though, team. No rush. You guys got to decide how you're going to win this game. Team 2 says, we are ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC, very high elo. Here we go. Time for a little bit of champion selection. Let's have some fun. Pick ban phase starting out. Going to be Narichi. Somewhat of a CFC newcomer. They started off last Thursday in the late night games, and they are finally playing an official CFC match.
A true hunter never rests.
As Slider's Rengar instantly gets taken out, you cannot let Slider get Rengar jungle. You will lose. We have not seen him ever lose a game on Rengar jungle. It is absolutely nutty how good he is at that champion. And obviously, Khalil's Akshan gets taken out. We're going to have a lot of target bans this game, as expected. That is probably going to leave, though. I'm thinking it might leave Padawan and Blue Gang some opportunities. Now, they are both very good players. However, compared to the rest of these folks, they are lower elo, technically, compared to everyone else here. So maybe they get a little bit of a leeway. Blue Gang might get their main. Padawan might be able to pick up the champion they want. As they focus on banning out Jerome, banning out Slider.
End of the line.
Banning out Khalil, obviously. As Graves gets taken off the field, so more junglers. They are worried about this enemy jungler. As Shin also gone. Final ban of phase 1, and then we are on to our picks, seeing what these champions decide to rock. Shen and Graves taken off the field. Akshan is the thing, though. Can just force it. I'm not sure how Akshan would force the revive. How would Akshan force a revive for you? Unless he would have to get the kill. You're relying on a very good Akshan. You have to rely on the Akshan to get a kill every time you died, which was a little bit unlikely. And Vladimir getting taken off the field. We are ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, here we are on to our picks. We're going to play a little bit of music while we hang out. Little Exhibition 33 as we pick. This is epic. It needs epic music. Maybe a little loud. That's right. It's such a good game. Such an incredible game, you guys. Oh my god. I kind of want to play it again. Do you guys want to just play through it again? Just to experience it again? I mean, you can't experience it at the same time as the first time. It hooked me so fast. I don't think a game has ever hooked me so quickly, story-wise. That first scene was just tragic and beautiful and so interesting. If Extra, yes, Dark Alice, yeah. I don't see why not. You should be able to. That would be a very interesting interaction. That would be super cool, right? That would actually be a really cool thing to try. And Smolder and Nidalee. So Jerome is going to grab his Nidalee jungle. He is very good on those early game champions. He hits those spears, does lots of damage. We'll see how it works out this time. The thing about Nidalee is if you get behind, it is very tricky to get back. And if anyone can put a jungler behind, it's going to be Slider. Slider might be grabbing a Jace jungle, actually. I wouldn't be surprised to see that as Jinx gets selected as the ADC. Narichi gave up his first pick, and he is now picking third. Still trying to decide on a champion. They have the Jace and Jinx, so already have some solid AD damage on their field. Sona. And there is a support to go along with that Jinx. Nice Enchantress support, really relying on the skill of the ADC by going Enchanter. I will mute the music when the game starts, you guys, but I like this song. And it looks like they're going to pick up a Nami to help this smolder out. So Enchanter versus Enchanter. Both of them relying on the skill of their ADCs. This song is called Alicia. It's from the game Claire Obscure Slider. Yeah, Expedition 33.
You're scared. Good to know.
Incredible game if you guys have not played it yet. If you guys have not played Expedition 33, I highly, highly recommend it. Even if you don't like turn-based combat, I have never been into turn-based combat games. I never played Final Fantasy games or Chrono Trigger or anything like that, but I loved this game. I thought it was so freaking good. The story, the characters, the combat was a lot of fun. I love building your team and having them interact with each other. Really, really cool game. I cannot wait for them to come up with some sort of sequel. I don't need a sequel. I just need another game from them. I actually kind of don't want a sequel. I kind of want them to do something else crazy. I'm just not sure how they're not going to top Expedition 33. There's no idea. I cannot imagine them coming up with an idea that's better.
I will wait for you to be better.
It was such a unique story. And Akali and Camille taken off the field. So definitely banning out some mid laners, banning out some top laners, banning out the jungle. Team number 2 is focused on. Team number 1 going a lot more into the mid lane with the Akshan and the Zed ban. And they have one more ban left. Still to worry about mid laners. Go with a top lane instead. So neither team banning out supports or ADCs. They are letting the enemies have supports, have ADCs. And they are going with the top, mid, and jungle, trying to get rid of some of those picks. Like I said, guys, enjoy the music. It will turn off when the game starts. But I do not have a co-caster. Need something to fill the dead air. As Ari thinks about it, they go with Wei instead, and I love that. As a Wei player, I am so excited to watch him rock mid lane. Not sure who he's going against, though. Can definitely counter Wei pretty easily. And Team 1 pick up the Ornn as their top laner. They have that late game on their side. Red team did leave their top lane as the last. So they will be able to counter this Ornn if they choose to. And last pick is going to be a mid lane for them. They have to counter the Wei somehow. Ryze is not a bad matchup at all for... Ryze is not a bad pick for the blue team. Does pretty well in the Wei. The Syndra, however, is one of Wei's biggest counters. And that is a great pick there by team number 1. Wei is not happy about that. A crazy good counter, that champion. Just has that range boost on him. It is so difficult for Wei to even walk up and do anything to Syndra. And here we go. Team number 2 with their final pick. They can counter Ornn themselves. Is it Dark Alice? We're going to have to test it. We're going to have to test that, you guys. Somebody needs to head into practice tool with and test it. We'll see what happens. Maybe with an Akshan revive, though. Ladies and gentlemen, blue team on the left, red team on the right. If you guys got some Cal coins, this is the game of the night. This is Masters and Grandmasters with 1 or 2 diamonds sprinkled in there. It is a high elo game with high elo players. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. Only one is going to get that victory. Put down your Cal coins now. Throw out your Cal's House emotes. Let me know which team you think is going to rock it. Is it going to be Red Rocks? Is it going to be a gay of Go Blue? Let us know, folks. Right now, a lot of points on the blue team. They see this squad and they are scared of it. I get it. Yeah, practice tool might be different, Alice. The revive using the practice tool might be different. We'll have to try with the Dakshan. Slider putting 80K on himself. He believes in his gaming. Honestly, I kind of do too. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's go and get you guys a nice champ screen to look at. You can see exactly who is playing what. Take a look at this. No, we cannot, Slider. We just guessed. I think Arrow just guessed. I can see which team you bet on, but not how much you bet. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are paused at 15. We are ready for this game to get started. Let's give them a minute. We're going to give this high elo about 30 to 45 seconds to really get out there. They are able to use old information to help themselves, so we don't want to give them any information they could use. No cheating here in this high elo CFC game. And like I said, music is going to be turned down, folks. Actually, give me a second. The game hasn't started yet. I will turn off when the game starts. Plus, I like the song. Oh, you guys can't hear it anyway. There's no music on the screen. I forgot. You guys can't hear music on the screen. Anyone going to watch The Boys season finale tonight? Or The Boys episode 7 tonight? I think there's only one episode left of the whole entire series. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Cosmic says, hell yeah, I am. I'm going to watch it too, man. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC High Elo is kicking off. Let's get ready to have some fun. Here we go. I think it's okay. I kind of wanted more chaos. I'm kind of waiting for, like, the world to blow up, you know? I think that's what we all want to see. We all want to see Homelander go nuts. And he hasn't really done it yet. I mean, he's definitely going nuts, but not in the way that we hoped. He's not as menacing as he once was, it feels like. But I heard this episode is supposed to be pretty brutal. I heard for a while ago that the episode 7 is supposed to be the episode where really things go down. I think it's this episode, that's it. This 7 and 8, that's it, and then we're done. It definitely fell off, Gremlin. I still think it's good, but it definitely fell off from season 1, for sure. This episode, tonight's episode. Again, I heard that from I don't know what source. Don't take my word on it. But I heard that episode 7 is where stuff really starts to go down. And that would be this episode. Coming up tonight at midnight. Not while I stream. You guys can leave stream early to watch it, but it doesn't come on until about 3 hours after my stream ends. If you guys want to chat with me in Discord about it, I will be up watching it. And some good damage there by Ornn. And both teams playing very safe with their trades right now. You have to remember, these are Grandmaster players. They know their abilities. They know their trades. They're going to wait for their advantages when they get them. Blue Gang taking a little bit of shot right there. Padawan being the support as well. And the two Diamond players are both playing support. Everyone else on the field is either Master or Grandmaster, I believe. Andrew still putting pressure here on the Ornn. Does not land the knock-up, but has a decent CS lead as he shoves this wave under tower. And we are still hanging out right here. Fearless gonna miss a cannon. You hate to see it, and Logo gives him a thumbs up. And Smolder saw him miss the cannon, gave him a big old thumbs up for that. That's kind of funny. And Zeptos, you are seeing just how difficult it is to play Way into a Syndra. Zeptos absolutely demolishing this Way early game. Has the CS lead, has the HP lead. Oh, that's smart. That's a clever item by the Ornn. That's kind of smart. And Ornn goes in and gets himself a tier as well. Does another little mini back. Don't waste money on pots. I mean, you're still spending money on pots, though. No matter what, you're spending gold on pots. I'm not sure how it really works out that way. I don't think it's that busted. I think it's kind of clever. I don't think it's busted. I think it's clever. And Blue King taking a shot. Fearless throws down the trap. Blue King has to flash over. Meanwhile, Low going for the fight as well. Sneaky, the ADC, has some damage. Padawan gonna trade back. Low roll getting very, very low. Blue King tries to go away. Fearless gonna flash in. He flies away. They have flash on the Smolder. Blue King does not. Padawan doing some damage. Unable to find that first blood. All 4 members a little bit low on HP as they limp back to their towers. There you go. Good to know, Dark Alice. Okay, so now it is smart. And top lane taking their time right now. A little bit of damage onto low roll. As Slider's starting to take over the enemy jungle. Way and Italy are here, but so is the Syndra. Andrew taking some shots. Narichi under tower. Only takes a single shot. Andrew very low on HP. Has to run away. And Narichi not giving up. He wants to go for the kill. Does he have the dash? And Andrew flashed away. Narichi has the flash as well to follow. And he finds first blood. Down goes the Ornn. Great job there by the top. Oh, down goes the Scion. Great job by Ornn. And the nice little flash follow. Count Carl, I cannot mid-game. One of my moderators can do it. It'd be awesome. I'm not sure if I have a moderator here right now, though. I'm a little bit short on mods at the moment. And there they go. Zepto's going to stun Khalil. Throws the Unleashed Power as well, but that's all the damage. The bubble does not land. Zepto's in a weird situation. Has to run away. And ultimate's used there. Khalil still has his ult. Opts not to use it. Thank you, Delta. And Fearless trying to go for pressure right now. Jerome is here, though. That spear is going to connect. Padawan taking a huge chunk of damage. Low roll gets the kill. Jerome gets the first blood for the red team. They're now looking at Fearless under tower. And can he land another spear, though? Lands the shot. Can he find that long-range spear? Looks like the Jace is here to help out. And it's a 1-for-1 trade. Massive gank by Nidalee. And that spear hits hard already with a single ring and an amplifying tomb. That just took about half Padawan's HP bar. And Narichi once again in the fight, going to use that call of the Forge God. Scion trying to use Unstoppable, but he's not going to hit the knockup. And Ornn, I'm not sure if he just missed that. He says lag. You hate to see it. We have a fight happening. Bot lane, Sneaky going on a Fearless. Flashes forward, finds the auto attack, takes down the Jinx. As Slider wants to get Blue Gang, flashes forward, gets the Nami. And now Low Roll running to the wrong tower, gets taken down by Padawan. And wanted to give the kill to the support, not to the Jace. So smart play there by Sneaky. He does get a kill by flashing in. And a very aggressive bot lane fight right there. Zeptos lands the scatter onto Khalil. And Syndra just has such an advantage in this matchup. It is unfair for the way. $49 CS on Slider. Jace jungle looking solid. About a 900 gold lead right now for the blue team. Nothing insane. As another fight brews bot lane. Blue Gang look at Padawan. Unable to land the play. Zeptos continue to put pressure onto the way. Here comes the Ornn as well. And Scion takes a tower shot. Not sure Ornn is able to win the 1v1 fight, though, against this Scion. And Narichi looking for that knockup. Lands a little bit of play. Tries to dash in. Not close enough for that knockup. Is unstoppable. Lands a little bit of damage onto Andrew. Andrew ready to trade right back with a knockup of his own. And it is just a classic game of top lane punch face happening between these two tanks. Blue team is sitting on a 1K advantage. Trying to add to it right here. Great job. Narichi diving in onto Scion. Some more basic punch phase. I don't see any big fights happening. We have ourselves a dragon fight brewing 8 minutes in. First dragon is still on the board. And low roll, does he want to walk up? Padawan looking low, takes a lot of damage. Low roll dives in, has the heal, doesn't matter though. And there's a little bit of CC calling him mom for help. That's going to connect. Fearless has to run away. Blue King unable to land the bubble. And Smolder picks up his second kill, pulls the trigger as soon as he sees Padawan. And it is 3-3 right now. Red team closing that gold gap. DFT, very strong item. And here comes the Ornn, has the call of the Forge God. That's going to be a knockup, but he's under tower. And does he take any more tower shots? Gets out before the final one. And Ornn survives, gets himself a solo kill onto Sion. 2-0 now for Narichi. And blue team maintain their gold lead with that kill as the red team secured their first Drake of the game. It's going to be Jerome who takes it. And still a 1K gold difference. Blue team with a very slight lead, trying to hold on to it. Padawan back from the grave, ready to fight again. As Zeptos continuing to put pressure on Khalil. 94-71 CS. Khalil doing everything he can to stay alive. 0 deaths so far. But he is having to give up CS to do so. The burn rune. Oh, okay, gotcha. Zeptos throwing in that long range. Red team on the shove right here. Khalil stuck under tower. Could definitely use a gank right now. It would be difficult to do. Syndra not too bad at getting out of ganks with that big scatter. Can push out multiple targets. Though she is a mage, she has no actual mobility in her kit. So we'll see if Italy wants to make her way towards mid side. A blue control ward in that top bush, and Italy thinking about heading mid instead, just heads towards her blue side instead. As Padawan chasing after Laura right now. Here comes Slider as well. Jay's going to join the fight. Fearless taking a shot. A big crescendo by Padawan is going to connect onto the Smolder. And now the Nami is next to go. Jinx finds the kill. Blue team with 2 quick kills in the bot lane. Great job by Slider joining that fight in time. The crescendo hits by Sona. Sets up the kills. As Slider in enemy territory, Jerome can feel it as well. And Jerome instead looking for a possible play here, hiding behind the wall, wants to go for a play. Does find Slider, decent damage onto the Jace. Do they have the pressure though? Instantly pops the ultimate, has the aspect of the Cougar. Slider trying to run away, the blue team here to help out. Goes right in between the Jinx though plays. Finds the Jinx in between the traps, but Slider still gets the kill. Down goes Nidalee. And it's a 1-for-1 trade. Khalil goes in for the ultimate, just barely missing the spine of the spare. Doesn't hit the stun either. Jace gets a double kill right there, and 4-0 for the Grandmaster Jungler. Exciting fight. Wei almost lands that ultimate, goes just wide, throws down the stun as well. That does not hit, and would have been a different story if it did. But Wei losing his first life in that fight as low roll diving in, trying to find some kills for the red team. Does get one. Slider gets another onto Smolder. And low roll playing a very aggressive ADC game right now. He does not mind dying as long as he gets a kill first. Hubris stacking already. 27 stacks on the Hubris for Jace. Looking very strong as Zepto's going to get caught out in the thing we talk about, that gank potential. And Blue Gang doing some damage. A big unleashed power by the Syndra. Not quite enough for the kill. Nami trying to join that fight. Does get the Syndra ultimate out of there. Not big deal. And Jinx with a long-range rocket is going to connect. But doesn't have the damage quite yet to do the kill. Jinx throws down the trap. Low roll simply walks around them. Smolder calling him mom for help. Padawan taking him damage. And can they find the play? Nami's going to use the tide away. Padawan has to try to sidestep it. In doing so, he gets closer to the Smolder. Smolder gets an easy kill. Great bubble there by Blue Gang. Fearless looking low as well. And huge fight. Smolder picks up his 4th kill right now. He is looking good. 12 minutes into the game as Syndra trying to find Khalil right now. Khalil a little bit deep. Does get caught out by the damage. Syndra over the wall looking for some sort of pressure. And Khalil drops down a stun. That's going to be enough, but Jace has the range to take down Wei. Down goes the red team mid laner. Wei now 0-2 and not having a fun game. We knew that was going to be the case, though, when we saw this Syndra. I thought it was Protoplasm Harness, the tank item. The one that Ornn has right now? Oh, Nami. Nami has Bandleglass Mirror and Dreammaker. Narichi taking a tower shot, but seems to be winning these trades with Sion right now. As the red team just trying to hold on for late game. They have Smolder, they have Wei, they have Sion, they have the late game comp. Right now, they're down by about 4.5k gold. So a pretty sizable lead here at just the 14-minute mark for the blue team. That happens in these high elo games, though. Players really know how to use their advantages to add to their leads. And that is exactly what this blue squad is doing. 6-0 on the Jace. Syndra with a couple of assists. Sion with a couple of kills. And they are not done fighting. And here comes Jerome, gonna find Zeptos in the jungle. And Jerome, Zeptos in the enemy jungle, instantly gets taken out. Great job there by the Nidalee, and they are not done fighting. Smolder takes out Jinx. And Jerome on the chase right now has to deal with two, though. Khalil coming to help out, and they're trying to cut them off. Padawan and Slider need to get back to their tower. Here comes Khalil to help them out. What can they do? Slider hits a big play right there. Khalil unable to land the CC. And the ultimate goes wide as well. Khalil in a bad situation. He gets taken out by Slider. And Jerome has to walk away. This Jace is 8-0, unstoppable this game. Jace is so fed right now. Ain't that the truth? Slider showing off why he's one of the highest ranked CFC members in the game. 8-0, 115 CS. Absolutely phenomenal performance. Khalil almost hitting the abilities. Needs to land the CC. Needs to land the ult. Getting very close, but both them missing. That is very little damage from the way. Jerome unable to help out that fight. And Jinx in enemy territory right now, or Jerome in enemy territory, gets caught out by the Jinx. Narichi there as well. Sion trying for the ultimate. The call of the Forge God does not land, but Jinx might still have enough damage. Gets the shutdown on Jerome. And another kill for the ADC as Low Roll diving in on a Zeptos right now. Zeptos needs to find a scatter. Unable to push him back, but great job there, but getting out. Level 10 Smolder now, 125 CS, 5 kills. Stat check. He is at 127 stacks. At 16 minutes. Not the best, but not the worst. And they're going to find another play. Great job there. Slider flashed in front of Andrew, the unstoppable onslaught. Not able to get him out of danger. Picks up his 9th kill. And Sion trying to farm out what he can before he gets sent back to the Nexus. Big play right there. Good heads up flash by Snyder, getting rid of that ability. Yo, P-Note with the prime sub. Thank you so much, man. And Low Roll taking some damage. The blue team out of the fight. Jinx gonna take down Smolder. Big kill there. She is now frenzied. Throws in the Sumega Death Rock. That's not gonna connect. And here comes Jerome. Seems 3 low health bars. Fearless lands the slow. The spear is not gonna land. Narichi coming in to help just in case. Blue Gang gets taken out by the Ornn. And the blue team find the fight. Here comes Khalil and Jerome. It's a 3v2 fight, but they both have full health bars. Great job there. That's going to land some CC. Do they have the W? Zeptos joining the fight. Khalil flashing over the wall. Blue team working on the tower. The ultimate does not land. Here comes Sion to join the fight as well. Narichi being the front line for the blue squad. A tanky Ornn is all they need. Wants to find Khalil. Gets the kill. Sion unable to get him off. And here comes Slider looking at Jerome. Takes down the jungler. And the blue team finding kills all over the map. The tower's almost going to go down. Andrew needs to run away, but he does not have the ultimate to get out. And the blue team with a very aggressive fight come out on top. Andrew tries to find a kill before he dies. And that's 3 members of the red team sent back to the Nexus. Big fight by the blue squad. Thank you, P-Note, for the resub. It's so good to have you in here, man. I appreciate that. And Narichi just being a tank right now. Ornn is unkillable. 4-0-4. There's the tide away by Nami. That's going to connect. Smolder gets a kill. but dies in the process, takes down the Syndra. And 7 and 6 Smolder. Red team have a big comeback on their hands if they want to try to get in this game. That being said, they do have the late game comp to make it happen. Wei and the Scion both sitting at 0 and 4 this game. You hate to see it. How will they scale? They have to contest with these orange upgraded items. And long range Slider finds the way, gets himself a takedown. 12 and 0 now for this gamer right here. Slider absolutely making mincemeat of the enemy team. And grabs up his own red buff. Does he want to head to the blue side? He's going to do just that. He knows the blue buff is up as well. He wants to take these enemy jungle plates or jungle objectives. Exactly what he's going to do. He's smurfing an Apex. What do you mean by that? You guys playing Apex together? As Slider does find Jerome, missing the ability though, but lands onto Blue Gang. Look at the damage as Jinx tried throwing the suit, make a death rocket. Jerome has to flash away. And Slider hitting so hard right now, getting 2 flashes out with a single ability. Finds the Nami from downtown, gets the kill. And 13 now for Slider. He is not done just yet. That damage is absolutely insane. And here comes the Scion using a Supple Onslaught. Wants to find the knockup. Has low roll here. And this will be a big shutdown if they can get to him. Low roll needs to join the fight, but they see Jace. And Jace coming to fight. It's not going to be enough. They're going to jump on top of Andrew right now. Smolder calls in Mom for help. Is going to be there. The good delay by Owen lands a call of the Forge God. They immediately dive onto low roll. Andrew Cool trying to find Slider. And it's not going to be enough. But wait a second. Smolder might just have enough. And Narichi with a sliver of health is going to survive. Smolder cannot pick up the 1,000 gold shutdown. It is up to Blue Gang to try it. The tidal wave might just connect. Narichi gets knocked up. The burn damage might be there. Blue Gang finds the auto and 1,000 gold onto the support. Nice play there. Zeptos lands the stun against Nidalee. Great scatter by the blue squad. They get the kill. 26 to 11. 12k gold lead. And blue team just off to the races this game. Slider feels unbeatable sometimes. You got to give credit to the newcomer as well. Narichi on this Ornn, his first death at the hands of Nami. Also having a pretty killer game. Sassy Source, that is a great question. It should be in my Discord. Maybe plat gold or something? I'm not sure. Maybe platinum gold. And Scion goes in, has the ultimate unstoppable onslaught. Slider gonna flash away, but Jerome not gonna finish chasing. And big shutdown there for Jerome. That's 1,000 gold in Italy's pockets. And they're gonna find the stun. Blue team looking at Andrew Cool. The red team do find a little bit of a knock-up. Scion is there as the front line. Low roll there as well. Jerome throwing in the spear. And red team with a clutch kill right before Baron. Do they want to try for a play right here? Blue team trying to stall them out until the jungle can get back. And Narichi trying to dive in. Syndra going for the scatter. Not going to land. Call the Forge God. Only hits onto Scion. And he goes unstoppable, so the Wei's eye does not connect. As the red team slowly walk away from this fight. Blue team trying to shove them in. They still have a pretty massive gold advantage. They have a very fed Jinx, a very fed Jace. And they are pinging Baron. They want to start this. Red team are alive and aware, though. And this might turn into a Baron fight, which I'm super excited for. Let's see if Narichi can frontline this entire squad off this Baron. Gray Fox, good to see you back in here, man. How are you this evening? Slider lands the auto attack against Andrew. Khalil throws a Fear in as well, but no follow-up on his Zeptos. As the red team is not able to cover that that Baron play. Luckily, the blue team don't try. They said too many members of the red team are alive. Too many of them do too much damage. And so they're going to wait for a different time to do that Baron if they want to try it. As Jinx continues to shove mid lane, 26-12, a 12k gold lead. This is not a close game, folks, but the red team, they are trying their hardest. They are staying in it, and they have some insane scaling. Wei, Smolder, and Sion all on the same team. It is, believe it or not over. Blue team trying to make me a liar. Khalil taking a few shots right now. Level 16 Ornn doing so much damage. The red team are here to help, though. And Narichi under tower trying to dive onto the way. Khalil has a little bit of heals, though. Does gonna get him. Sion goes for the ultimate. A massive super mega death rocket by Jinx. Does not connect or does not finish the kill. As Jerome getting hit by a shot. Slider trying to frontline for a squad. Can he get some sort of enhanced auto in there? And Wei gets out with his life. Very aggressive fight by the Ornn. Doesn't come up with the kill. Jinx almost lands a long-range rocket. But the blue team are not done shoving. Just because Sion is not pushing doesn't mean ever the lane can't. And a lopsided game, but the red team just trying to stay alive long enough to get involved. They don't have to deal with insane scaling. Jinx, they saw a late game champion. Syndra's okay. The thing I'm worried about is the fact that they have the Ornn. Ornn is going to give them all upgraded items. Gives them even more ahead than they already are. The score says 13,000 gold difference, but with the Ornn items, more like a 15,000 gold difference. Sona late game crazy good, says Dark Alice. Wouldn't be surprised by that either. Khalil Blue Gang hanging out top tower, trying to save this tier 2 tower. Every other tier 2 tower is already taken. That's a good ultimate as well. A good play. The Ornn's going to call the Forge God. That's going to be the fight. Down goes 3 of them. And the blue team, they get themselves a easy fight. 3 members instantly deleted. That is just teamwork right there by the blue squad. That is a professional level dive. 29-12. They have a small wave. They still have a few Padawan going to fly in here with some speed. And red team looking at themselves in tower and inhibitors. We're able to get the mid lane tower, mid lane inhibitor. Nothing else besides that. It looks like they are heading towards a possible Baron play. They don't have much time here, though. Red team will be respawning here in a second. And Slider says, I want to start. Let's try this again. Sona's here. Vayne's here. Jinx is here. And no contest here by the red squad. 15,000 gold difference here by the blue team. They are absolutely in control of this game. If they do not win it, it'll be one of the greatest comebacks in CFC history. A 15k gold difference in just 26 minutes. Blue team winning these fights, winning these objectives. And I just feel that the red team is a little bit helpless. They're going to need the performance of a lifetime out of this Sion and Caitlyn. Jinx secures the 3rd Drake. And there is one more for a nice Hextech Soul. $214 CS on the Jace, 16-1, Sion 187, 7-1, and that is some stat lines there for the top and jungle on each team. Absolute insane numbers. And Sion tries to protect the inhibitor, but that is going to be 2 inhibitors gone. The blue team have the Baron. They are shoving in. Big scatter there by Syndra is going to land. And blue team trying to gather up their minions. Jinx throwing the slow. That's not going to connect. Sion trying to frontline. Do what he can against these super minions, though. A big play right there. Syndra takes down the Nami. Jerome has to run back to tower. Jace tries to go in as well. Going to get the Nami. Going to get the Nidalee. And the blue team with the damage. Slider dives in. He does get taken down in the process.
but it does not matter. 3 members of the red team in the grave, 4 members of the blue team alive. Double kill for Syndra. The Sona's gonna flash forward with the crescendo, lands onto low roll. And the blue team with an exposed Nexus to fight. They are gonna out-attack that, and they are gonna get themselves a CFC high elo victory. Massive round of applause to the gamers, you guys. Good stuff, everybody. Well done, Blue Squad. We will get ourselves an MVP vote. Those games are always wild. They're a little bit, sometimes they feel a little slow because they just are so deliberate. Like the decision-making process is so good that it's not interesting. We all know what's going to happen because they play like pros. But it was a hell of a game to watch, you guys. Let's go ahead and get some 5v5 section. We get the stats in there. We will get ourselves an MVP vote. Narichi, you were pretty nuts on that Orin, man. That was absolutely disgusting, my dude. If we get the stats, Padawan said they forgot to grab stats. If anyone grabs stats, please let me know. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there it is. Fearless says, I got some stats for you guys. Let's go ahead and get them on screen. Let's take a nice little screenshot. And you guys let me know who you think is the MVP this game. They will get themselves an MVP poll. New poll, MVP performance. It could have gone to many people, but Ornn, absolutely phenomenal. Jace looking so solid. Syndra with that mid lane damage. Jinx getting involved a little bit. And then last but not least, Sona starting out some fights, some nasty crescendos. You guys, let me know. You have 2 minutes to decide. Who do you think got MVP? Is Jace a viable jungle, or are you just built different? Jace a viable jungle, but Slider is a little bit of both, honestly. A little bit of both. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the stats. Go ahead and put your MVP vote in. Put your MVP vote in right now. I got to fill my water glass up, use the restroom. When I come back, CFC is going to start up game number 5. Don't go anywhere. I am back. Thank you, guys. As you know, after each game, little small break. Well done, though. And who's getting themselves MVP? Jace, Jerome, Slider. I'm sorry, I don't know if I said Jerome. Jace, Slider. I am mixed up, guys. Not my best day. I'm not sure if it's because of casting yesterday or what, but I have been making mistakes all night long. Well done to team number 1, by the way. Very difficult to bet against Memayan Slider. Team number 1 get themselves a victory. Well done, you guys. You love to see it. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. Not only gets himself some points, gets himself an MVP win. Well done, Jace. Let's go ahead and put you on the board, shall we? Slider, have you gotten MVP before? I'm pretty sure you have, right? There you are, yes. Let's go and give you the C, man. Congratulations. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. CFC game number 5 is about to commence. It is time to play CFC game number 5. Here we go. Capital CFC is the password. Tournament draft. No delay. If you are in the right rank, hop on in, folks. Then that rank is going to be gold/plat. Gold/plat. If you are gold and plat and you have not played yet, and now is your chance. If you are gold or plat and you have not played yet, and now is your chance, folks. Get your butts in here, please. You are Emerald, Arrow. You will have to play next game. You are Emerald, Arrow. Oh, you're plat 4? Oh, I got you. You're plat 4. Okay. It's got you. That's right. Yeah. Flex. It's Flex. That's right. I always forget that. My bad. Icarus ready to game, dude. Zine in here ready to game. Prestige Pig. Ooh, Prestige Pig is maybe high. We'll see. Arrow. Beautiful. We'll let Prestige Pig in here. Trips. Trips. Why do I not have you in the system? I know you played before, right? Puppies, what's going on? Welcome to the channel, Puppies. I've never seen you before. Good to have you in here. We have one open spot, ladies and gentlemen. You have not played before. Well, fantastic, Trips. Good to have you. Welcome to the stream. Absolutely fine. I need to know your roles in a second. Give me a second. That's not a problem. You guys can do it together. We need one more player, though. We're going to need one more player, folks. Does anyone else, gold or plat, want to play? Do we have anyone who is gold or plat that is trying to game? Count Carl, if we cannot fill next game, we will let Diamonds play next game if we cannot fill it. And we got Neo's Flare, says I'm here ready to play. Fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, go ahead and take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now, please. If your roles are not correct, let me know now, please. Prestige Pig, bot mid. Got it. Boxing, support top. Got it. Trips, bot support. Got it. Icarus, support bots. Got it. Chrono, mid jungle. You guys are all switching up. I love it. Got it. Anyone else want to change up their roles? Take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, support jungle. Support jungle. Got it. And we got Puppies and Trips together. Anything else, folks? Anything else? Let me know now, folks. Let me know now. Sassy Saurus, I am so sorry, but we got more games coming up. We are not done yet, guys. We got to do the games tonight. That last game was a little bit quick, so we got time for more games tonight. They will also get their role, yes. Give me 1 second. Arrow, are you okay with playing support middle? Dark Alice wants top middle. Let's switch those real fast. Let's switch those real quick. And we can switch Icarus and Neo, and that's gonna be relatively the same. It's pretty much the same thing. You know what? That's fine. These are the teams. These are the teams. These are the teams. Hop on in, folks. Hop on in. Get your butts in your squads, ladies and gentlemen. CFC game number 5 is about to commence. Goofy, what's going on? Oh, gosh. Good to have you back in here, Gooster. Oh, Sassy. No, yeah, Sassy. Silvers cannot play this game. So boxing is gold 3 in the system. And that's right, DMX, stay. If you are part of the Discord, guys, you will always have a place to play. There is almost always games going on after stream. Every time I end stream, I always go to my Discord, and there's always a group hanging out playing games. So if you want to play in a game tonight, Sassy, you will get a game in. Also, the mixed game. If we do a mixed game tonight, you can get a game in then as well.
And we might have time for a Game 7 mixed game right now. Right now, we don't have a mixed game on the docket. That being said, it is only 6:50. We only have 2 games left. There's a possibility we do a 7th game, folks. It'll be a lot, but I love you guys. Thank you for the subs. Thank you, Zolfire, throwing out 9 gifted subs today. Thank you to Valentine with the tier 3 sub, ladies and gentlemen. Get some Cal's House love in chat just for the hell of it. Thank you so much, you guys, for the support. Whenever we do extra streaming, you guys, make sure you thank Zolfire. Make sure you thank Chadley. Make sure you thank Marco. Make sure you thank Oz. They are the reasons that we are streaming as much as we are. All right, folks. How the team's looking? Dark Alice, check. Icarus, check. Arrow, check. Puppies, check. Trips, check. Get your butts in the Discord, folks. Get your butts in the Discord. No way, Marco. You got to take credit too, my man. You got to take credit too, Marco. You are a very generous man. Not only with the subs, with your time. Whoa, gotcha. There you go. There you go. Easy switch. That's actually going to put you all closer. Look at that. And now the difference is only 105. It was 235. Look at that. Look how much of a switch it makes. Now you guys are even closer matched. Oh, Icarus. Sorry, man. Icarus being forced into the jungle role. If you guys want to switch, you can. Neo's Flare said jungle and mid are going to swap. Sounds good. Neo's Flare going mid. And look at that. Now it's even closer. Now it's at 83. How low can we get this, folks? How low can we get this difference? This should be a good game, according to the stats. All hail. Marco. Team 1 is ready, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. CFC Game 5 starting before 7 o'clock. We got ourselves some games in tonight, folks. Let's do it. Here we go. CFC Game number 5 on the board. Picks and bans underway. Whoops. There we go. I'm back. Not sure where my cat is. She's around somewhere. First ban of the game, it's going to be Arrow's Decision, banning out their Rise. Getting rid of that shifty mid laner. Team number 2 thinking about it themselves. They go to the Xayah, so banning out some ADCs now. Worried about these newcomers possibly. We got 2 newcomers in the bot lane for Team 1, and Team 2 are worried about them immediately. Banning out some ADCs and supports. Welcome to CFC Trips and Puppies. You guys are getting some instant bans. A little OPGG maybe might have helped them out. And Trips taking his time with his ban right now, thinking about it. Who do they want to ban out? They have a few seconds left. Looks like they settle with a Silas. Getting rid of a very strong mid laner. Not a bad idea. And Cho'Gath gets taken off the field as well. We are on to our first pick phase. It's going to be Arrow's Decision and instantly picks up the Kale. Tara, what is going on, girl? It is good to see ya. How are you? CFC, you know it. Having a blast with it, by the way. It is so good to have you back in here. How are you doing tonight? And Team 2 pick up the Ornn again. Ornn is making himself a staple tonight. This is going to be the 3rd game, I believe, with Ornn in it. Really liking that champion. Finally done with the busy season of work. Well, Tara, I hope that means we get to see you in stream more often. We would be very lucky to have that happen. And Nasus is going to get picked up. So Ornn and Nasus on the same team. One of them is going to go top. Not sure where the Nasus is going. It might be an Ornn support. Wouldn't be the craziest thing in the world. As it is time for Team 1 to pick up their champions, Dark Alice and Puppies, on the clock. I'll be back like I was. I would love that, Tara. Absolutely. I'm glad to hear that you got your work done, though. I bet it feels good. You know, It feels good working hard. You're done with it. You accomplished something. Well done. And Kale and Cassante. Are we going to have 10 top laners here in this game? Brand finally gets selected. Going to shake it up a little bit. Has that burn damage, too. Going to be able to take care of Ornn and Nasus with some good long burn. I like that pickup on Brand. Definitely helps out take out some of these tanks. And team number 2 going to use their third pick of phase 1 on Renata, it looks like. Renata, one of the least played champions in the game. Not in CFC, in League of Legends in general. Really not a very well-liked support champion. Does have an interesting ultimate, but there are just other champions that feel better than her. Nonetheless, Renata gets selected. Might have some big ultimates, especially with these auto attacks against Kale. I mean, you go ahead and ultimate Kale. She starts auto attacking her teammates. She might get herself a kill.
Okay.
And Seraphine going to get picked off right here. Worried about a double support bot lane. Worried that Brand might be the mid laner. As taken off the field, newcomer Trips going to get rid of the Ez. And final 2 bans. It is in Red's court right now. We're going to see how they round out these comps. Mel really counters Renata. Good to know, Marco. Hell yeah. We'll see if they decide to rock the Mel. Mel is still available on the board.
Impure fool.
And Vayne gets taken off. So Mel completely available if they want to go against Renata with it. Icarus with the final ban of the game. He will be playing jungle this game. Icarus, not a major jungle player, but he is a hell of a league player. We have seen him perform so much in CFC. We'll see if he can do it here again. And the final ban of the game is going to be Caitlyn, so getting rid of some ADCs. Gray Fox sowing some kills. By the way, Gray Fox, so good to have you back in stream. Did you discover the channel last night, Gray Fox, or did you discover beforehand? I know you were here last night. I remember you in stream. Love having you, by the way. We got a couple. I'm an idiot, Gray Fox. I'm so stupid. You are a 3-month subscriber, my man. Why am I so stupid? You did. You've been followed. You followed way back in October, by the way. You've been in the stream for a while. I just remember you. So yes, last night. I remember you a lot last night, Gray Fox. I'll be honest with you. I remember your name a lot from last night. I don't remember it a ton from the months before. That being said, I'm glad to see you 2 nights in a row becoming a staple of CFC. I love it. I found you on Reddit. Well, fantastic. Glad you're coming by stream on a regular basis. We love having you in here. Sorry if I didn't recognize the name right away. But I did recognize you from yesterday. Thank you, Valentine. Tossing out some surprise, Cal. And Viego gets picked up as the jungler to go against Diana. I love a good Viego. Absolutely insane champion if he gets going. We'll see what Icarus can do with him, as Swain and Brand might be rocking the bot lane together. Final pickup of the game. It's going to be an Ashe, I believe, as their ADC to go with that Renata. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, who do you think is going to win this game? Blue team on the left, red team on the right. We got ourselves an exciting CFC match ahead of us. We have another one after this, so don't go anywhere. We're not sure about Game 7. We'll see how it works. I rated you on Friday. That might be it, Great Fox. Can we get a shout-out for my man, Great Fox, please? Can we get a massive shout-out for Great Fox, please? Absolutely fantastic. I'm actually in your stream right now, Great Fox. I'm checking it out myself. Blue team on the left, red team on the right, folks. I'm hanging out in Great Fox channel right now, playing some RV there. Sounds like fun. Playing a little bit of Resident Evil, it looks like. Yep, Resident Evil. Check out the channel, guys. If you have not hit that follow button, I am already following you, Great Fox. If you guys have not followed Great Fox, get your butts in there and check him out. An up-and-coming stream if I've ever seen one. Love it. I'm a Metal Gear Solid fan. Oh, Gray Fox. Oh, that's where it comes from. I like myself some Metal Gear Solid, for sure. Sorry, guys, no champ screen. I was distracted, but here are the champions. Who is who playing what? No champion screen. I was a little distracted, but here are the champs, folks. Here is who is playing what. Take a look at these guys. Get your bets in. We are paused right now at 15 seconds. Give them a little delay. Do you play Metal Gear Solid 5, Gray Fox? Metal Gear Solid 5 was one of my favorite games of all time. That game blew me away. I thought that game was absolutely incredible. I wish they finished it, obviously. It's upsetting it's upsetting the way it ended. But like, man, it was so next level. The only Metal Gear I haven't played yet is 3. Okay. Hell yeah, man. I'm not a huge Metal Gear fan. I played the original one on PlayStation, Metal Gear Solid 1. And then I played Metal Gear Solid 5, and 5 was holy crap. The way that everything just like interlocks together. It really is a great game. Kojima, I really do like that made me realize that Konami or Kojima really is a great game designer. And then I played Death Stranding, and I was like, yeah, this guy's nuts. He's amazing. His storytelling is insane. It's over the top. It's a little pretentious. It's very dumb. I'm sorry. I know he's trying to be deep, but it reminds me of like a 14-year-old trying to be deep. So many things in his storytelling. It's like I see reviews about his games and how like all it means so much more. It's like, no, this is dumb. This is just pretentious nonsense. I'm sorry. But the gameplay is next level. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 5. Here we go.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Exactly. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. But it's just like sometimes when I'm watching the cutscenes, it's like, dude, get over yourself, man. I'm sorry. There's no other way. There's no other thought that crossed my mind. It's like, are you serious with this crap? Like this, I don't think this is nearly as deep and thoughtful as you think it is. But gameplay and the systems absolutely nutty. The way they interact, so good. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a Nasus versus Kale in the mid lane. Honestly, a relatively common top lane duo or top lane matchup, but they are now in the mid lane, and I do believe Kale might have the advantage here, especially if Viego decides to get some nice ganks in. And right away, the fighting has begun. Bot lane going at each other. Arrow trying to use that level 1 advantage. Definitely has an advantage against the Nasus level 1. Kale actually an incredible, strong level 1 champion. Does as soon as she hits level 2 and 3, not so much. But that level 1 fighting, she can absolutely do some damage. And it looks like Arrow knows that, trying to push this Nasus back early. And Gray Fox, you never have to be quiet, man. You can talk video games all game long. I love chatting about the games, you guys. I'm a big gamer at heart. I don't just play League. I'm playing the News Tower right now. I'm not sure you guys have heard of it. And Dark Alice, a little bit of damage onto the Ornn. Just putting pressure, trying to keep this Ornn off of wave. Dark Alice diving in. And another Ornn this game. We mentioned it earlier. Ornn, this is, I believe, the 3rd Ornn game so far tonight. Out of 5 games, Ornn has been played 3 times. They are definitely liking this top laner. And Trips looking to go in. Lands the stun. Good play there. And Trips has the fight. Puppy's going in as well. Brand trying to find the damage. And Ash taking a little bit of shots onto Puppies. And Boxing Paladin almost goes down. Great job by Trips. These newcomers might work well together, folks. This bot lane on the blue team, they are 2 newcomers in a CFC. They asked to do it together. And so far, having some serious aggression here bot lane. Swain and Brand almost get themselves first blood. And once again, some more damage on a Prestige Pig this time. Boxing Paladin avoids it, has to pop the barrier. And Prestige Pig using an early sub. Brand already used his Ignite. And it's actually going to be Swain as the APC with Brand playing support. They both provide some serious damage, especially this early on, though. And a possible gank here as Viego sees the Diana looking for a play. They catch each other in the jungle. Do they want to try to fight for this Scuttle Crab? Viego and Diana going for the Scuttle. Kale coming to cut her off. And it looks like the blue team are going to have pressure here in the jungle. And Diana has to give away that Scuttle Crab. Viego forcing the Scuttle back towards the bot lane as Diana heads top instead. Possibly pick up that mid lane Scuttle Crab. And here we have a fight happening. Chrono immediately dives in. Arrow takes a big chunk of damage. as Diana heads towards the top side Scuttle Crab. They can't get the bot one. She will settle with one of them, but Viego on the tail of her Icarus might take this one as well. And Neo's Flare on the chase. Kale coming to help out. Does Ornn want to rotate? Diana does not want to give up both Scuttle Crabs. Does get the second one as Dark Alice and Xenon play punch face topside. Diana walks by to check it out. But we are 4 minutes in, still no kills. This is going to be game number 4, Cosmic. Master Goofy, you did miss the low elo game, but stick around. We might do a mixed game at the end of the night, which you can absolutely play in. We will see. I am so sorry, man. We had ourselves our low elo already. It was an exciting match. It was a very exciting match, actually. After this match, it's going to be Emerald, I believe. And then after that, if we have enough. If we don't have enough, we'll get ourselves some, we'll lower it to Plat and maybe some Diamond. We'll see how it works. I was going to do an Emerald-only match next, I believe. Dark Alice trying to trade right now with Xenon. Does have the shove, has a CS advantage as well. Cassante definitely putting some pressure onto the Ornn right now. Ornn about 20 CS behind him. Still no kills this game, though. We are 5.5 minutes in. It's still 0-0. Both teams playing a little bit slowly. Both teams playing a little bit scaly as well. Ornn, Nasus, they both scale pretty well. Kale, Viego, Swain, they both need scaling. And about a 600 gold lead for the blue team. Nothing significant. As level 6 Nasus ready to fight. But he might found a match here with Kale. I'm thinking of all the champions that can stay even with Nasus. Kale might be one of them. A nice, calm, relaxing macro game. That's what it seems like it is right now. As Viego does get caught out, immediately dives on a Chrono, but 3 red team members jump out of the bush to fight as well. Icarus looking low, and the red team on the chase. Chrono flashes forward, finds first blood. Down goes Viego. They are not done yet. Puppy's in a bad situation, needs to flash away. Ash hits with a volley. And a little bit of damage onto the brand, not enough for the kill. Great fight by Chrono. Finally picks up first blood for the red team. And after that kill, Diana immediately heads towards the dragon as well. Gold is even after that fight. Diana picking up the first Drake of the game in this Mountain Drake. Viego has spawned. He is making his way over to the mountain. Diana's going to leave it. Diana cannot get that Drake. And Viego goes to check on it. Sees that nobody is there, I believe. Might see this Diana backing. And Viego, he's going to go for the Drake himself instead. He puts down a ward. Or just checks on it and walks away. Doesn't want to try for it. $50 CS on the Nasus. Arrow. Gonna start feeling how strong this Nasus is in a second. I think Kale might need a little bit of time until she can fight Nasus again. And Neo's Flare has the Sheen. Gives him a lot of extra damage on these Qs. Dark Alice shoving back Ornn. Ornn about 30 CS behind almost. A good 27 CS behind this Cassante. Pretty big lead here for the top side of the blue team. And because of it, they're going to hold on to their gold lead as Arrow ready to shove that Nasus back to tower. He will heal up with his Dorian shield. But it's going to take him a second as Diana looks for another gank, possibly heading topside. Cassante very deep in enemy territory. Diana, instead of going top, stops at the Void Grubs. Wants to give themselves another objective. And Dark Alice has the all-out. Looking at Xenon. Misses the play, though. Do they have the flash? Dives in. And the tower shot is going to get the kill. It's a 1-for-1 trade. But Ornn going to miss another set of CS. That's a good play for the Cassante. Forcing that Ornn to miss the wave. The wave is going to bounce back to him by the time they revive. And Cassante going all out in that fight. Gets the kill. Ornn gets the consolation prize. And here comes Chrono looking at Arrow possibly.
Kale needing to run away, but she's going to get stunned by the Wither. Great job there. Nasus has the slow. Arrow might be in trouble, has the ultimate. They're still in the chase. Diana backs off. Arrow able to use that speed to get out of danger. And Kale still remains deathless. 1-2 game, a very non-kill heavy game here. 9 minutes in. Teams are playing smart. Teams are playing safe, waiting for the right opportunity. And Xenon once again fighting Dark Alice, diving in, lands a knockup, and Dark Alice just chunking through Orin's health bar right now, making it look easy. Casante, what a matchup for this Orin. Trip's gonna land the slow. Puppy's there as well. That's a lot of CC. There's the hostile takeover. The hostile takeover on these AP champions is not that big of a deal. So they start auto-attacking each other, but they barely do any damage. So the hostile takeover, good play by the blue team to go double AP bot lane. It is not doing a whole lot of damage from the Renata ultimates. And here comes Chrono, another getting bot lane possible. They are going to get seen. Chris Leo's going to connect onto the Swain. He doesn't have ultimate anymore. Trips might be in danger. Tries to throw that back. Puppy's throwing in some damage as well. But they just used their ultimates, and Puppy has to watch as his support goes down. And the Swain, for the first time this game, going to go down. Great job by this bot lane on the blue team, staying alive for as long as they did. They have multiple ganks now, and that is their first death. But the red team pick up their third. And the gold lead is now finally theirs. 200 gold lead for the red team, 3-1. It is still a very close game as Casante under tower looking at Xenon, does some damage. Not enough to take the Orin out, though. Very low health bars top side. Punch face continues. Nasus at 228 stacks right now. Starting to get up there. As Diana finally gets the first Drake for the team. Mountain Drake secured for the red squad. It is a tie game still. And the blue team with their macro are just winning this game. They are getting these gold leads right back, even after the kills, even after losing objectives. And they have scaling. They have Viego, they have Kale, they have Swain. As Arrow doing some damage to Neo's flare right now. Immediately shoves him back. Neo without mana cannot fight very well. And probably wants to back as soon as possible. He needs that mana to Q these minions as well. And maybe he's going to grab up this cannon. Not a bad idea as Arrow tries to punish him for it. He does get those plus 12 stacks from the cannon. As Trib still playing aggressive. Pops his Demonic Ascension. Can he get them inside though? Good job by Renata. Pulls him out. And Trips almost gets that play right there. Unable to find the stun. Prestige Pig and Boxing Paladin have some CC to push this Swain away whenever he pops that ultimate. Nice Renata peel. Isn't that the truth? Great play right there by Renata. Yeah, the volley, the arrow, the Renata pull, they all can put Swain out of distance when he goes ahead and pops that ultimate. How we feeling, big dog? E-Money Gaming. I'm doing good. I'm having a wonderful day. I'm in a great mood. I'm not casting great. I'll be honest with you. I am making some mistakes. My brain is not working today. My dad flew in last night. I hung out with him for a little bit. I might be tired, and I'm sure tomorrow I'll be hungover because I'm sure we're going to drink tonight. As Icarus going for the fight, Neo's flare has to pop his ultimate. The shifting sand's going to be there. Icarus, can they find the play, though? Needs to get out, and Nasus is going to turn the table, finds the plus 12, and with the ultimate, he has the healing. Arrow might be in trouble, too. There's Arrow's ultimate. The Divine Judgment goes in, but Nasus still finds the double kill. And the dog is on the board. 2-0 for Nasus. What a disaster fight for the blue team. And hostile takeover gonna get activated. Boxing Paladin, Trips trying to run away. Puppy's in danger though. Does have the ultimate flashes, but flashes towards Renata. Ash gets the kill. And the red team out of nowhere get themselves a 1.3k gold lead. And some fights, dude. Great Fox with the bits. You are too kind, man. Thank you so much. That is amazing, brother. I really appreciate it. We have some Cal's House love. Toss it in chat. I know I had to turn it off, right? Sorry. I do have an easy off button. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. And Dark Alice once again on the play. Xenon taking some pressure. Trips and Puppies need to get back in this game. They have great CS. And it feels like they're winning the 2v2s. But Diana Nasus constantly coming bot lane. And Dark Alice once again dives in, has the all-out. Xena gonna flash away, and Dark Alice once again under tower. Diana steals the kill. And I'm not sure if Chrono meant to do that. I think Cassante was dead no matter what, but Diana dives in for a little bit of a kill steal. And big fight right there. Box Paladin does get stunned. A little bit of damage onto him. Brand passive is going to get procced. He says it's better on Diana. What do you think Viego's game plan to come back into this game is? I think it's just a matter of playing his game. Icarus is not a jungler, but he is a very good League player. So we'll see what happens. He's going to flash forward. Prestige Pig has flash to follow, though. He goes in with the Heartbreaker. And Prestige Pig taking the damage. I'm not sure it's going to be enough. They have him stunned under tower. Icarus taking some tower shots. Prestige Pig is there. And here comes a TP by the red team. Ornn wants to join the fight. And can they find the stun? Icarus looking for the CC. He mistimed it, though. And the Ornn has the Call of the Forge God. Great stun there by the, I believe the Brand to get rid of that Call of the Forge God. Big stun on the Chrono. Can they find the Heartbreaker, though? Needs to get the kill. Swain gets the takedown. And it turns into a 3v3 fight. And somehow the Viego goes down as well. But a teleport into the fight turns into a 3v3 as Dark Alice chasing down the Ornn. And Swain finally on the board. Viego has to die for it to happen. And Ashe 2-0, Nasus 2-0. Blue team not giving up yet as Dark Alice chases the backline. Big hostile takeover is going to connect onto all three of them. But once again, no big auto-attacking champions means no big damage from that ultimate. And Tribs and Dark Alice simply walk away. Tribs hits a good pull. Doesn't have the damage to finish it up, though. And the blue team with a very good fight right there. And wait a second, Neo's Flare wants to join as well. Kayla's not here. Nasus has the Wither. Dark Alice trying to run away. He goes unstoppable, has the all-out, but it does not matter. The auto-attacks are there. Ashe finds her third kill as Swain picks up the Ornn. And Neo's Flare, she is ulted. He has Wither. I don't think Trips gets out of this. Puppies, can he find the Q? Puppies goes in for the play and almost lands the stun, but Prestige Pig pops the barrier. They get the kill, 4-11, red team. Find themselves another winning fight. Blue team get a few on the board, but not sure it is enough to take advantage as Arrow stays mid to get himself some plates. And gold lead, 2.3k gold advantage for the red team. A 7-kill advantage. They are feeling good right now. Nasus 3-0, Neo's Flare having himself a great mid lane Nasus game. It is tough to do. And Arrow gets hit from downtown. Nasus is there, has the stun, a little bit of shots there under tower. Arrow has to pop ultimate. And the Crystal Arrow from downtown as Zolfire or Icarus picks up a Rift Herald for the blue team. Little silver lining there. They're still down by about 2.6k gold, but that is not insurmountable as Chrono goes for the dive. Arrow without ultimate might be in trouble right here. Chrono takes a few tower shots. And Nasus gets himself another plus 12. 4-0 now on this Nasus. Red team have themselves a ringer. Blue team have the CC, though, to deal with this. Meanwhile, Viego looking for the fight against Diana. Gets her low, but unable to get the kill. Chrono blast cone over the wall as Viego heads topside to maybe help Cassante take out this Ornn. And Rift Herald is popped. Viego wants to give himself a tower that is free for them. And Call of the Forge God goes in. Icarus on the backside, though, looking at Xenon. Xenon tries to hit with the Call of the Forge God. That's going to go wide. And we have Neo's Flare. Nasus with the Wither on Puppies, and Brand stands no chance. Nasus, that is such a gross ability. Good job there by the Cassante. Trips going to use that Demonic Ascension. Wants to take down the Ashe, but the Nasus there. They cannot fight. Dark Alice looks for a fight as well. Renata going to use the play onto herself. Does not get a kill. Blue team going to find the fight, though. Down goes the Ornn. Chrono looking low. Can they find the CC? And Viego has the ultimate, gets himself a kill. Blue team with a clutch play right there. They're actually going to lower the gold lead, despite this Nasus getting a couple more kills bot side. Now a 2.4k gold lead for the blue team. They are not giving up. They're getting a few kills onto the right members, and they are biding time, waiting for this Kale to get big. Nasus using his ultimate, Fury of the Sands, 5-0. Ashe 4-0. Red team have two very strong players on their squad right now, trying to close it out for each other. Both of them are AD damage, though. Diana 2-1-3, also not weak. She provides some AP help, and here comes Arrow. He might get hit by the great play. Arrow dodging out the Crystal Arrow. And Ornn with some huge ping spikes out of nowhere. Ornn
with 4,000 ping. That is unplayable ping. As Neo Flare gets caught out right now. Dark Alice getting chased by the Nasus. Nasus has his Fury of the Sands, has his Wither as well. Some damage onto him under tower. And is it going to be enough, though? Neo's Flare just under tower, does not care. Taking some shots here by the Kale as well. Dark Alice trying to keep in the fight. Here comes the Viego. And Arrow looking for the play, going to get hit by Boxings. CC and Nasus simply walks away. Icarus might have a fight here. Going to find Boxing. Does he have the damage? Heartbreaker goes in. A lot of damage onto the Renata. He needs to get the shutdown, though. He cannot find the kill. He gets withered by Nasus, and that ability is so broken. It is a built-in exhaust. And Nasus stays around, finds the kill onto Icarus. 6-0 now, plus 12 for the dog. I hate Wither. Absolutely broken. She had no shutdown either. Just went for it. Nasus with a 700 shutdown. Ass with a 550 shutdown. A lot of gold on the table. And for the gold lead to only be 3,000, I mean, that is very quick to come back. One winning fight will give them essentially a comeback. If they can kill Nasus and Ashe, they essentially are back in this game. Just once. And blue team still with some good macro as Cassante does go all out, has a little bit of ability though, but Prestige Pig, Boxing Paladin, there goes the hostile takeover. And Dark Alice cannot survive the 3v1. A little bit of damage on a Prestige Pig does more than I thought he would. Meanwhile, Chrono looking at Trips right now. Trips immediately pops a Demonic Ascension, keeping Chrono inside of it. And a little bit of damage there for the Swain, not enough to really write home about. Meanwhile, Chrono dives in, has the Moonfall, looking at Trips right here. Is it going to be enough? And both them walk away alive. Some good damage from the Diana ultimate as Neo Flare just walking up to Kale. If he gets close enough for a Wither, I think he gets close enough for a kill. Does it? Does he really? That's too funny, man. Does Nasus say Wither? I did not realize that. And Boxing Paladin looking for the side. Icarus is going to land that backside. Prestige Pig this time goes down, and they find the kill. Do they want to take over for them? They're going to take over for the Ashe. A little bit more damage on the Boxing as well. They want to find Boxing. Gets the shutdown, takes over for Renata, and needs a Heartbreaker out again, but he is now being chased by Xena. Neo's Flare looking for that plus 12. He does get hit by the Renata W to try to stay alive, but cannot find the kill. Neo's Flare frontlining for his team. They need to find some sort of stun for this Nasus. Neo's Flare 7-0 right now. Just running through them. 192 CS. It is going to be so difficult to take down this tank. And the red team head for their third Drake. And I don't know what the options are for this blue team. Dark Alice is going to give himself a mid-tower. Extra gold in their pocket. Gold lead still at about 2K. It is not insurmountable. The gold lead is at 2,000. Nasus has a 1,000 gold kill. One kill might just give them enough to get back in this game if it's the Nasus. Is Cassante not unstoppable during the actual dash of the W? He still got hit by the Renata R. Maybe Renata R doesn't get count. I'm not sure. Maybe he gets berserked afterwards. Maybe he has to be unstoppable for the entire duration for him not to go berserk at all. And red team get themselves some towers, get themselves some plates. The gold lead has gone up by quite a bit. Dark Alice chasing out the Boxing Paladin. That hook's not going to hit. Goes in the hostile takeover. And going to use that to get some distance. The red team are here to help out now. As Neo Flare under tower. Looking at Arrow once again. Level 13. Kale cannot find Nasus yet. Has to flash away. Nasus on the chase. 7-0-3. It's tough to protect your shutdown as Nasus. He needs to be in the thick of battle to be useful. I agree. There is definitely a chance that he goes down. He has some good healing. Has some magic resist. But they have Kale, they have Viego, they have a late game comp that can absolutely beat it, especially if Kale can get to that level 16. Right now, she's only level 14, so quite a bit away. Trips looking for the stun, not going to find Boxing. Chrono dives in as well, though, has the Moonfall, instantly pops it. Trips has the Demonic Ascension.
and going to keep him alive for a little bit. Not going to be enough, though. Ash throws in the Janda Cristolero. That's going to do some damage. Here comes Neo's Flare, and the red team once again with the support right away. Nasus wants his plus 12 kill. They're going to give it to him. 8-0 for Nasus now. 8-20. Red team with a 4.5K gold lead. How the tables have changed. That's what I'm talking about. I keep on saying wrong things. But it was 2,000 just a couple minutes ago. But they get some big kills. They get some big objectives. They're now looking at a Baron. And blue team have an uphill battle. If they want to get back into this game, they need their Kayle to farm. They need their Kayle to scale. Red team relying on the Diana and Nasus. It seems to be working out so far. They get their they have a 3 dragons, and now they have a Baron. Objectives all going towards this Diana right here. Blue team down by about 6K, about 5,500 gold. Once again, it is not unwinnable. Viego, Cassante, Kayle, insane late games. They have to deal with this Nasus, though, which is a massive problem. Brand and Swain might have the burn to deal with them. Kayle will definitely, at some point, I think, be able to deal with him with her speed. But she is only level 14, 2 levels away from that big power spike. Scove says he does not think that the Jack show on the Nasus is the right call. And Icarus looking for a possible fight, wants to find Prestige Pig. That stun is going to land, does find Boxing Paladin first. Boxing immediately goes in the hostile takeover. He tries to ult over, but Ash has the damage. Here comes Orn with the call of the Forge God. Prestige Pig finds a triple kill. And what a play by the bot lane on the red team. Boxing and Prestige teaming up, finding a triple for their ADC. And fight happening under tower. Dark Alice has Neo Flare. Level 17 Nasus, though. And it looks like Cassante might have the armor to deal with Nasus, however. Definitely taking some hits, but I believe Nasus has ulted. And here we go. They are chasing after Dark Alice. There's the Fury of the Sands under tower. I might have spoke too soon. Neo's Flare on the chase, gets the kill. And Dark Alice, even taking tower shots, does not care. Gets himself a tower. 9-0 now for the Nasus. Absolutely insane game from Neo's Flare. As the red team have themselves an ace in the hole with this Nasus, and he has not given up. Looking at the next tower as well. Here comes M Puppies. Can they find the CC? Trips is there. A little bit of damage onto the Nasus. There's some burn damage. There's the chain stun. They need to keep it going. Those a big shutdown if anyone can grab it. And here comes the Diana. Chrono diving in quickly, gonna find the brand. And the red team. It was a close game for a while, about a 2K gold difference, but out of nowhere, they get a few kills and they just start running away with it, especially when Nasus starts to join these fights. Nasus absolutely massive. 9-0 this game, 232 CS. Kayle, level 15, one more level. Does the blue team want to try to survive all the way for this Kayle power spike? Nara, Caden, it's good to see you back in here. Happy Tuesday, y'all. We got another game coming up after this, folks. Do not go anywhere. Another game coming up after this. It might be the last one. It is a little bit slow in here tonight for a CFC day, but that is all right. As Neo Flare diving in, instantly heads toward the tower instead of Dark Alice. Wants to get rid of the tower first. Pops the Fury of the Sands. That's going to give him extra Qs, which means extra tower plates. And that is going to be gone. Now Neo's Flare chase after Dark Alice. Immediately pops the play, though. And Kayle might have a shutdown, though. A lot of damage on Neo's Flare. Gets the play. Down goes the Nasus. That's 1,000 gold for Kayle. Exactly what they need. And she is not done yet. Chasing after Xenon as well. Level 16. Kayle is online. Arrow ready to go. That might be it, DMX. Absolutely. People taking a break. The season is over. I don't blame them. Kayle just got a massive amount of money. And here comes Viego over the wall, gonna find Prestige Pig, gets himself a kill as well. And ladies and gentlemen, blue team have some life in their eyes. 261 CS on this Kayle. She's got items. She's got gold. Let's see what happens. Can the blue team come back with one of the most insane comebacks in CFC history against a Nasus Ornn? Not sure they can. It's one thing if the red team were not a good late game comp, but they have Ornn, they have Nasus, they have Ashe. They are a mighty fine late game comp.
And Ornn gonna upgrade, it looks like Renata's item, I believe, and that's gonna be the final upgrade of the game for him. Every player is sitting on an upgraded item, so that gives him an extra about 3,000 gold right there just in items. As Kasate might get caught out immediately. Puffy's is. Chrono gonna dive in, waiting in the bush. That's gonna be easy play. Dark Alice getting surrounded by 3 red team members. And the blue team completely on the opposite sides of the map of each other. They lose 2 instantly. Great job by the red squad sticking together. They have the push. And they are shoving in this top lane. They want to get this final inhibitor. Yeah, right. Scove, exactly. And blue team, they are not backing just yet. They need to back. Red team are shoving this in. Someone needs to back to deal with this. Viego wants to get a tower first. The Swain is looking to back. Kale, does she gonna back either? And red team, they're gonna end this game. Blue team needs to back. Viego is not backing right now. He does finally back, but the Kale is not going. And the red team, they have the wave, they have the Nexus. And I'm not entirely sure what just happened. I don't know why they took so long to back. They wanted to get the tower, but nonetheless, the red team just wiped out the floor, get themselves the tower, have the wave, and quickly end the game. Round of applause, you guys. Nice try out there. Big plays, y'all. It was a good attempt. It was a fun game to watch. The red team, that Nasus got absolutely disgustingly huge. Nothing you do about that. All right, ladies and gentlemen. The front door play. Nice try nonetheless. CFC game number 6. I am open up the lobby. If you guys want to do an MVP vote, you know we can. Capital CFC is the password. If you guys want to do an MVP vote, you know you can. Let's go ahead and open up that Discord, see if we have some stats in there. And we do. Xena going to toss in the stats. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP that game? Let's go ahead and manage ourselves a poll. We got Ornn looking strong. Diana, absolutely massive. Give me a second. MVP. All right. Ornn, Diana. We got Nasus hitting some serious abilities. Ashe with those long-range arrows. And last but not least, Renata throwing out some ultimates as well. Getting big. Ladies and gentlemen, you have 2 minutes to decide who do you think got MVP. Real quick, let me go and go champ screen and change this to the right screen. There we go, y'all. Here is the poll. Here is the numbers. Take a look at these. Not yet, Caden. Give it a second, Caden. Let's see if it fills up. All right, it is Emerald, you guys. Game number 6. If you are Emerald and you have not played yet, game number 6. If you are Emerald and you have not played yet, CFC game number 6. The lobby is open. Hop on in here. Put in your MVP votes, you guys. Put in your MVP votes as well. When I come back, we are going to go ahead and get this 6th and possibly final game. We will see. What time is it right now? It is currently 7:33. We might have time for a mixed game afterwards, guys. We might have time for a mixed game. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I will be right back. All right, let's go ahead and open up this thing for diamonds, I think. We are getting very few players in here. Let's go ahead and go low diamonds as well. And maybe some plats also, I'm thinking. We're going to go ahead and go low diamonds and plats. If you have, no, do not join if you have already played. Do not join if you have already played, please. Give me a second if you've already played tonight. If you haven't played tonight, then you can join. Let's go emerald and plats. We have not. Okay, Geo. What do you mean? I mean, we need to, because we need to get ready for the tournament. We're still doing 5v5 games. That's not going anywhere. We're still doing 5v5 games. Congratulations to Nasus, by the way. Well done, Nasus. You love to see it. Incredible performance. Neo Flare, let's get you that MVP spot, shall we? Can you say hello in stream, please, Neo, so I can make sure your name is correct? Here is the lobby, folks. Here is the lobby. Prediction points. Congratulations to team number 2. Well done, Red Squad. Get themselves a big victory with that mid-Nasus. Ladies and gentlemen, is there anyone else who is trying to play in this game tonight that has not played yet? Is there anyone else in this game tonight that has not played yet? All right, folks, we have 4 spots, I believe. We have 4 spots, I believe. Let's go ahead. If you are a platinum or emeralds and you would like to play in a game, exclamation mark wheel. Exclamation mark wheel, please. There is a slight chance this is the final game tonight. There is a slight chance, guys. My parents are in town. They're currently out to dinner right now with my uncle. But if they come back, my dad is leaving tomorrow. I don't know what time, so I might only be able to hang out with him tonight. So there's a chance this is the final game. We will see. It is kind of a slower night, so it might be a good idea to make this the final game. We have a lot of players on the wheel, though. All right. 4 spots. 4 spots, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Anyone else want to play? Exclamation mark wheel right now. I can't take me off. Oh, you don't want to play, Scovier? Scovier, wait a second. You have not played tonight, have you? Give me a second on this win, you guys. What's up, man? What's the sitch? What's the situation? You have not played yet tonight, have you? Okay, no worries. No worries. That's fine. What's going on? My bro said he'd play if you save him a spot. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, I'll save him a spot. Teotrid, hop on in. Teotrid, hop on in. Blue King, you've already played. Give me a second, Blue King. You have already played. Love always wins. Have you already played as well? No, See Tomorrow has. I always get too confused. Teotrid, hop on in. Blue King has already played tonight, so give me a second on that one. See Tomorrow, oh, that's it. That's Teotrid. That's right. All right, so we have 3 spots. I guess we have 2 spots. We have 2 spots. Samurai Jax. Dark Alice, ladies and gentlemen, hop on in, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, hop on in. Can I join? We filled up, Shanity. And Blue Gang, unfortunately, I don't think you have a spot this game, Blue Gang. You've already played. Yeah, you've already played, Blue Gang, tonight. If you won the wheel, you could play in this game, but you've already played tonight. Let's go ahead and get those 2 players in here, please. Let's go ahead and get those two wheel winners in here, y'all. Dark Alice, Samurai Jax. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Time to get ourselves a lobby. Let's do this. Who is this? DJ McSwizzy Swizz? Cannon? What's up, man? Do you have another account, dude? Why are you level 32? Why are you level 42? Why? Okay, that's fine, but, let's get an OPGG link, please. Let's get an OPGG link, please. It's Emerald 2. It's Emerald 2, what we agreed on. Do they have another account? Okay. Okay, fair enough. What's up, Cat? Ladies and gentlemen, you know it's a for fun game. These are for fun games anyway. Let's have some fun. Go ahead and look at my screen, folks. Go ahead and look at my screen. If your rolls are not correct, let me know now. If you have played twice tonight, please give up your roll if asked. If you have already played tonight, even if you didn't get to play your roll, even if you did not play your roll tonight, please give up your roll if asked. You are getting 2 games compared to everyone else's 1. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, please let me know your roles. Amare, primary, mid, / support. Got it. It's all good. It's for fun today, you guys. It is for fun today. Not a big deal. If he is fooling us, then will be a lesson learned. But it won't ruin anyone's rank. Love always wins, so go ahead and duo. Me and, see you tomorrow. Is that right? Allison, it's Allison, see you tomorrow, Tio Tree. There's too many names. It's too many names for one person. I get so confused. So love always wins and see you tomorrow. You guys confuse the crap out of me. It's like 4 different names. I cannot do it. I'm thinking the same people. I think I got that right. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else want to change their roles? Cannon, I got you. Oh, what Cannon? I got you as Phil right now. Anyone else trying to change that roles, folks? Let me know now. We got to get this game in. If we want to do a mixed game after this, we got to get this game in. Here we go. Cannon says jungle. Got it. Gotcha. Jungle. Got it. Not a problem. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Get your butts in there, folks. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Let's do this. Let's end the night big. 1 game right now, and we're going to try to do 1 mixed game after this. As long as this game is not like a 50-minute game, we'll do a mixed game after this, all right? Mixed game for anyone who's not played yet tonight, and then we'll do a wheel for anyone else who wants to join the mixed game. Going to be a nice little 6.5-hour stream. I love you guys. I love you guys. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Please don't feel bad about making me stream long. I would not stream longer if I didn't want to. I honestly love doing this. I love hanging out with you guys. So I do get tired. That's the only reason I leave, but it's not because like I don't want to do it anymore. I always want to be here. Hop on your teams, man. Goblin. And there you go. And there it goes. Dude, I'm convinced that Kick is... I am convinced that Kick is 95% bots. Do you guys know of this streamer? And I literally have I just found out about him because of Reddit. I found out about him because of Reddit. His name is Clavicle, I think. Clavicular. Clav. It's Clav something. It's Clav something, all right? He's a douchebag. He's a handsome douchebag, but he's a douchebag. But he's on Kick, and I am convinced that it is just all bots. It is just all bots. No, I think he's a real person, obviously, but any Kick viewer with any Kick streamer with viewers, it is a money laundering scheme, I think. I honestly believe that it is all a scheme. I don't think there are any legitimate streamers on Kick. I don't think there's any legit. I think it might be some of his viewers are real, but I think it could just be like a money laundry. I don't know what's going on Kick. It does not feel legitimate at all. It does not feel legitimate. No, it's not. Gray Fox, you're going to come in here. There's not many bots in this stream. You're going to talk to real life people in here, and we're going to keep it that way. But I'm telling you, man. I mean, I have what? Let me see my Kick dashboard real quick. I have 139 followers on Kick. I know one person on Kick that's a real person. One. Every other person that's came to my channel has been a bot. Saying, here, add me on Discord. Here's my Discord link. Add me on Discord. Why do they keep on I hate that. Don't add someone on Discord if you don't know who they are. If someone comes and messages you and say, here, add me on Discord, don't do it. Because I'm 90% sure it's a scam. I think you have to click a link still. I don't think it's all. I think you have to click a link still. I think they link you something and then that's it. Then they steal your account. Oh, yeah. My bad. There you go, Samurai. Whoops. Reddit is 90% plus bots, says Ludo. There's definitely bots on Reddit. If you go onto like an AI subreddit, if you go onto any AI any Reddit that's about AI, it's just nonstop bots talking to each other. It's crazy. They literally just respond to each other, and they just promote their own AI software. Like, you should try this one. It's wild. I am absolutely not a bot. I'm not a bot. I'm human. I'm human male. It's ridiculous, dude. It's wild. Like, the internet, it feels like it's dying because of it. It honestly feels like the internet is becoming a completely just artificial bots talking to bots. It's going to be no real people on the internet eventually. And it's just going to be this massive bots that are just making bots and talking to bots. It's kind of scary. It really feels like the internet is like dying because of all the AI. And you never know who you're talking to on the internet is a real person or not now. If I don't see someone face to face, or they don't, even then, I mean, I think AI is getting so. One of you guys might be AI. I don't know. I don't think you all are. I don't think it's that sophisticated yet, but it's getting there. Team 1 ready? Team 2 is ready. Waiting on Team 1. Waiting on Team 1 to ready up, please. I'm also human. Me human also. I enjoy fun human activities. Running and catching. Team 1 are ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 6 is about to commence. Here we go. Let's have some fun. DMX, you're in the spectators. You want to hop into the caster booth with me or something? You are more than welcome to. I'm going to hop into the caster booth, DMX. If you want to join me, you let me know, man. I really don't like AI. I am not a fan of it either, Jinx. I am not a fan of what's happening with it either. I mean, it's inevitable. It doesn't matter if you don't like it or not. It's happening. Unfortunately. It does not matter how much you don't like it. It is happening. Get with it. Yeah. Give me a second. Wait for the game to start. Yeah, I know it is a tool, DMX. I get it, but it's becoming a little bit too much of a tool. You know? It's doing too much for us that we're losing, our ability to do. Like, I feel like we're just losing our ability to think for ourselves. Like, honestly, we're not bored anymore. We're like, boredom is dead. Now, at any point in time, if we are bored, we just pull out our phones and entertain ourselves immediately. There's no such thing as just sitting around being bored anymore. And, like, that is dangerous. That bred so much creativity. But they're just not a thing. Literally, throughout my entire day, I'm never just sitting there bored. If I get bored, I'll pull my phone out. I'll browse through YouTube videos. You know, I got 20 minutes before work on my phone, just looking at nonsense. I think it's dangerous that we're not bored anymore. We're not bored and we don't wonder anymore. There's no wonder in the world as far as like, hey, who wrote this song? And then we'd sit there and we'd wonder about who wrote the song for 20 minutes. We'd talk about it. We'd argue about it. Now it's like, hey, who wrote this song? James White did. Google it immediately. Answer. Done. It's like there's no, I wonder who did this. Because anything we wonder, we immediately can answer in a second. I don't know if it's a good thing. I mean, there's positive and negatives, but I miss some of that. I miss the conversation I feel like we used to have because of our lack of knowledge. And that's just no longer a thing. Doom scrolling is far more dangerous than AI. I am a bad doom scroller. I've tried to stop DMX. I catch myself doom scrolling and say, oh, you know what? I'm done. This is stupid. I'm going to watch a movie. Let me at least get involved in something that has some artwork to it, you know? Even watching a movie, I think, is better than doom scrolling. Now we are just wrong all the time. We can always be right. There's still plenty of people with lack of knowledge. I agree. I'm just saying, I don't know if you guys remember just sitting around with your friends, you know? Going like, I wonder when that building was built. And you go, I think it was built in the 60s. Like, no, my dad said it wasn't around. Like, they'll sit there and talk about it. But now it's like, let me look it up. Oh, here it is. I don't fully follow, Scove. You're going to have to explain that one a little more. So it reminds me how long you've been going. Like a parrot. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we got ourselves some game in here. Galio getting picked up. Meanwhile, team number 2 grabbing the Belveth and the Briar. So some early game junglers there. Now it is going to be Ludo on team 2, and he might have finally got his Belveth. It's been a while. Ludo's Belveth usually gets banned out. Looks like it snuck through this time. Rapthorn picks up a Taric. A lot of tankiness and CC here on team number 1 already. Galio and Taric going to be hard to kill. Belveth and Briar chosen for team 2. Final pick for phase 1. And they continue their trend of tough-to-kill champions. Think about Maokai or Rammus. Either one of them are some tanky boys, and they settle with the Rammus. Team number 2 has to think about going a little bit of a tank buster here. They're going to have to get some sort of tank buster against this comp, because that is looking dangerous. Let's go, Tara. That's what I'm talking about. Eyes open, hearts full, can't lose. You got this, girl. And here we go. Final 4 picks, and they pick up the Vayne. As I said, they need a tank buster. They do select Vayne. So they have one to get rid of these tanky champions. Great play there. Miss Nora, you are the sweetest. I love FNL. What's FNL? What is FNL?
I shall endure.
We got some bands. Hello? Christina? Mark?
Just goes to show you you're nothing but a whiskey delta.
Thought my parents came back. Sorry, I thought I had my door open. Either they came back or I'm being robbed. One of the two. I got a few minutes till he gets to my room. Clear eyes, full hearts. Friday Night Lights. Oh, is that what it's from? From the movie or the TV show? I've never seen the TV show. I saw the movie a long time ago. Is that where I got that from? I did not know that. I mean, I don't think I didn't make that quote up or anything. It's from, I've never watched the TV show before. I've never seen the TV show. I've only seen the movie. And the movie was okay. They're great. They're visiting my uncle right now. They're actually in town. They're visiting my uncle. So we're going to see how long we go tonight, guys. It's a little bit slower tonight. It's a little bit slower tonight because you know what? CFC is over. People don't need to add to their records. They're taking the night off, and I do not blame them. Never apologize for missing streams, you guys. Thank you if you are still here just enjoying these fun mixed games or these fun CFC games that don't count. I've seen the movie Friday Night Lights. Solid movie. I mean, it's not great. It's okay. I don't think they don't win at the end, which is nice. The good thing is they don't win. You know, sorry if you haven't seen it, guys. Spoiler alert. But I'm pretty sure they lose at the end, which is, you know, a little bit tragic. But at the same time, I kind of like to do something different in a sports movie. I've heard the show is really good. I've heard the show is really good. I can just watch my NFL team for that. I have not seen the show. I'm not sure what I'm watching. What did I watch last night? Oh, you know what I watched last night that we talk about for a second is The Long Walk. Has anyone watched, or more importantly, has anyone read The Long Walk by Stephen King? I watched the movie. I don't recommend the movie. It's not a great movie. If you read the book, it entertained me because I read the book. But it's not a great movie on its own. It is a messed up. I don't recommend it. I personally like it, but it's really messed up. The whole premise is really messed up. It's sort of like a very poor man's Hunger Games. It is. It's essentially Hunger Games, but for a poor ass society. They can't afford these massive arenas, so they find out other ways to thin out the herd. But either way, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Prediction time. We got ourselves a fun one. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. If you got some Cal coins that you want to spend, now is your chance. Now is your turn, you guys. All of us, but knowing you are support. Ludo, getting that Belveth. That is a big one. Jinx, not yet, but we will talk about it, girl. By all means, good to see you back in the channel. Hopefully you're enjoying your night. I predict you getting amazing sleep tonight. I might not, because my dad's going to be here, and I'm pretty sure we're going to be drinking after stream. So I do not sleep well on nights that I drink. I get very, very bad night's sleep on the night that I drink. That is why I don't drink before I work. If I do drink tonight, the chance of me streaming tomorrow is very little. I get very bad night's sleep. I do not sleep well. I wake up pretty hungover. The next day is pretty much a bust. That's why I don't drink much either. I am a very, very light drinker. I do not drink a lot, you guys. Yeah, you guys have probably seen me drunk on stream maybe 2 or 3 times in my entire streaming career. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. Take a look at these teams. Take a look at these comps. Who do you think is going to get this W? Screenshot time. Look at this squad. Jinx, I don't think you've been watching me since I've started, but you've definitely been watching me for a while. I wouldn't think you've watched since I've started. You've been following me since 2021. A long time, but I started probably before that. And we are paused right now, a little bit late, but we're still here. We are going to let these players hop in, guys. Get your predictions in. Take a look at the squad. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. If you guys got some Cal coins, toss them onto one of these two teams. Who's getting the W? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is all time. Here we go. You're talking about the beginning of the stream. I'm sorry, Jinx. The beginning of the stream. I saw you earlier. Here we go, folks. Let's have some fun. CFC game number 6 about to commence. Let's do it. Here we go. And we are nearing the end of stream, folks. We'll see if we have enough time for a mixed game after this. As Cannon going in, playing the Briar Jungle. Haven't seen a Briar Jungle in a minute. We'll see how Cannon can do. And Rapthorn just playing games here. We got a Belveth as a support. Definitely some weird comps here tonight. People are having fun. It is not a non-counting CFC game, and they are showing it with some of these picks. Love always wins against the Cho'Gath topside playing a Mel themselves. That's going to be a fun matchup. Dark Alice on their second game today. Had a solid first outing. Love always wins, lands the CC. Dark Alice get hit right there. I think just land the knockup. Meanwhile, Sevendris has the knockup himself. Level 2 by the red team. They're going to try to use that. Rapthorn and Caden have to walk back. And here goes the Galio. Galio once again going in onto Annie. Love always wins. Continue to put pressure on this early game Cho'Gath. She has the range to non-stop her pressure here. If Cho'Gath doesn't land the knockup, he can't do much. Samurai Drax trying to keep ahead right here. Does not want to let this Vayne fall behind too much. Not the best laner, though, Vayne. Can be taken advantage of. Seven just goes in, lands a knockup on a Caden. Samurai Drax turns his attention towards the Xayah. Nice little condemn right there against the wall. But still even CS here for the ADCs. Even CS all around, in fact, except for the Annie starting to pull ahead of Galio. As Seven just dives right back in. Caden getting hit. Seven just going to take some tower shots right here. And that, I think, might be enough. Xayah gets the kill. Bel'Veth does as well. Rapthorn still in the chase. Samurai Jax. It's an ADC for support. It looks like support comes out on top. Taric takes down the Vayne. I would love some pizza pon. That sounds delicious. And Amari guy going in, looking for the CC, but Cannon is there to stop him. Instantly goes in for the stun. That's going to land. Fallen Angel still goes to the pressure, has the Q, has the kill, and the red team tie the game up. Great gank by the Briar. 2-2, 700 advantage for the red team. Most of that due to Annie's CS lead. And Dark Alice still fighting. Love always wins. Love always wins with the damage, with the pressure. Takes down Cho'Gath. And that ability is just so hard to dodge. It comes out so fast. One of the reasons people hate playing against the Mel. Here goes Sevendris once again, diving in, lands a knockup, taking some damage though. And Samurai Jax comes in, throws the condemn onto Caden. Rapthorn not done chasing, flashes in, gets hit under tower. Do they have the knockup? The Rapthorn gonna take one more tower shot. He goes down. Vayne picks up the kill. Exciting fight once again in the bot lane. Vayne on the board. And a little too aggressive there by Rapthorn. Thought he can get that finishing blow. Does not come to him. And now it's a 1-1 game for the ADCs. Caden gonna use the opportunity to back. Fallen Angel coming right back mid lane against this Galio. Has the stun ready to go. Unable to land onto him. I saw you in there, DMX. Would you like me to pause it at a time? We can get together if you want.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm fairly synced to you based on your speaking.
Fantastic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got DMX in the Casa booth with me. If you guys know DMX, he does color commenting for CFC After Dark. He does a phenomenal job at it, by the way. We have a fight happening as Ram is diving in. Fallen Angel flashing away. Amari unable to land it. Another fight brewing bot lane as well. Sevendris just keeps on diving in, looking for these knockups. You have so many dashes on this champion, and Sevendris definitely knows how to use them. As Samurai Jax trying to be the front line on a 2v1, though. Sevendris kind of leaving his ADC alone. As See You Tomorrow thinking about joining this play. And there it is. Gets the dash resets. Goes for Rapthorn, but Sevendris taking the shot. Xayah gets the kill. So does the Taric. It turns into a 2v1 fight. Vayne cannot get out of this. Cade on the auto attacks. Gets a double kill for the Xayah. And this bot lane is exciting, you guys. Sevendris non-stop aggression on this Bel'Veth support.
It is an exotic pick down there, but it does have all the tools to do the job. The only disadvantage is it's not going to scale as well as a Bel'Veth would in the jungle.
No, absolutely. He is definitely a jungler through and through, but he does not get to play Bel'Veth anymore in CFC because it gets fanned out almost every time he's on the field. So he's going to play the champion when he can. And so far, not doing a bad job. Getting Vayne some kills. Definitely being the aggressor in the bot lane.
And with the Rammus, Galio, and Taric on the field, getting Vayne those kills is going to mean the ability to rip through those tanky targets, especially later in the game.
And Briar picks up the first Drake of the game at the 7-minute mark, so 2 minutes late, but the red team do have it on the board, holding on to a 600 gold lead as Samurai Jax gets Taric in his crosshairs. A few auto attacks there. Nothing crazy. Taric has some speed, has some escape.
Well, we see them lining up. I just wanted to take a chance to jump in and remind everybody to sign up for their availability for the CFC Grand Tournament. If you were on the ranks, make sure you're signed up if you are available.
You guys heard that now. If you would like to play in the CFC tournament, please sign up so we have the information. We need to know the available draftees. Even if you think you might end up being a captain, sign up anyway, please. Everyone who wants to play in the tournament would need to sign up, folks. And Galio might have a play, lands a taunt. Good damage to the Annie. Here comes Briar, though. She's going to use a certain death. Immediately turns that table on the Galio. And he's now taking shots, finds the kill. And Cannon was ready for that on the Raptors. Gave up that objective to help out Annie. Seemed to be the right move. 5-5.
Aiden and Raptor doing an excellent job managing their distance, keeping the Taric stun alive whenever Vayne tries to go in. And, you know, with the ranges involved, it becomes very difficult for a relatively short-range ADC to get in.
And here we go. Fight under tower. Seven just once again diving in. This time he's going to get punished. And the blue team, they go for a crazy dive on the red side. They get outside of tower range. Sevendress tries to help out, but he gets taken out. And here comes Galio with the hero's entrance. That's going to get a good knock-up, but they're still under tower. Down goes the Xayah. Now Galio trying for the kill, but Briar is there. And a crazy, once again, back and forth bot lane fight. Red team find a few. Blue team find a few. And the score remains 7-8. Red team with a little 1K gold lead.
Yeah, it looks a lot like the team is going to be counting on Briar to help them stay in this game while they get into the scaling position. Cho'Gath and Vayne and Bel'Veth all do scale quite well.
And there we go, guys. I adjusted the sound. It should be better for you guys now. I could hear him just fine, but the sound that you guys hear and I hear is different.
Now, here's a test for the stream. Can you hear me now?
I think it's good. Should be better levels, you guys. Let me know if you want me to crank it up anymore. As Galio, Gray Fox says, yes, he can. Better. Fantastic. Say thank you for letting me know. I guess Padawan is a little bit louder, guys. Padawan likes to scream.
Yeah, I can always adjust my mic up quite a bit too, but
you're good. I think it's the levels look solid now. And there they go. Good route onto Samurai Jax, but he has the mobility to get away. Rapthorn and Caden starting to be the aggressors now. It seems like the tables have turned here bot side. Vayne and Sevendress constantly had the blue team shoved under, and it seems to be the other way as Ram is looking for a possible gank bot lane. Samurai about half HP. Rammus does have ultimate. He wanted to go in. Sevendress dives in, lands a knock-up on Caden, but not anything afterwards. Rammus, does he want to spool up right here? And they do not go for the risky gank. Rammus just sits in the bush, thinks about backing. As Sevendress once again dives in, lands a knockup, but blue team are ready for that now.
The sustain with this Taric in lane and with his ultimate not quite up, but getting there, it's going to be tough to make headway if you're just poking them.
Yeah, and Sevendress trying to do what he can to clear out this wave, but the blue team are going to go for the stun under tower. It's a 2v1. They think they have the damage. They absolutely do. And down goes Bel'Veth. Taric just walks up, lands the CC. Score is now 8-8. And with that tower, we got ourselves a tie ball game, folks. It is dead even, even score, even gold. Red team with a single objective. Blue team with a single tower. And Amari guy diving in, but doesn't realize that Can is here as well. Bad play by the Galio. Thought he could take the Anion in a 1v1. Turns out Briar was there to help. And a quick kill by the red team to give themselves that gold lead right back.
Yeah, fortunately, Galio not worth too much right now, so he can play weak side, and it's relatively safe for him to do so.
And Fallen Angel with Tibbers. Going to try to run away from Caden. Caden trying to get rid of this bear while they can. And we have it slowed down a little bit. Dragon is on the field. Briar is going to be able to find this Tarek. Do they want to go for the play? Instantly dives over the wall. Tarek going to CC as they run away, but Briar not giving up. The Zaya might join this fight. Cannon might have bet on more they could shoot. The Ram is here as well. Launch the taunt. And over the wall, there it is, the soaring slam by Rammus to join the fight. Caden not going to let this Briar just walk away. She has no way out. One more auto attack is all it's going to take. Use the Featherstorm to get it. And Zaya finds their 6th kill, 9-9, dead even gold once again as the blue team try to even up this objective as well. Grab themselves a chem take, 1 dragon apiece. And CFC game number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a close one.
Especially with the Frozen Heart on Tarek, and of course the natural Thorn. Well, he's got Thorn Mail now, but the natural reduction from Mammoth is going to be tough on Briar.
Marco getting hit by the censorship. Love it to death, though, man. As Love always wins. Still trying to put pressure on a Dark Alice. Dark Alice does have the magic resist boots, though, so a little bit easier to deal with this Mel as opposed to earlier, as Rapthorn thinks about coming top as well. Briar is ready, does have ultimate if she wants to use it. Difficult to use on the Mel, though, because Mel can reflect it.
To be honest, I think that if Mel reflected Briar's
I think if Mel reflects it, she's screwed. Yeah, she's... And there it is. They're going to go in. Love always wins. Does not use that to W yet. Has the flash over the wall. Here comes the Rammus, though. Great play. Cedamar in the right path. Briar trying to chase after Love always wins. Tarek has the Cosmic Radiance, trying to keep his team alive, and it's going to do just that. If not for a little bit, Briar still gets the kill on the Mel. Caden throwing in some feathers. Cedamar frontlining for his team. Wants to find the taunt on a Sevendris. Turn their attention towards Dark Alice instead. Cho'Gath looking low on HP. He gets taken out. One more auto is all it's going to take. Rammus has the speed. Caden has the flash. They get the kill. Down goes Cho'Gath. And see you tomorrow. Not going to give up without all 3 of them. Sevendris under tower. Can they find the play? Does get the kill onto Rammus, but gets taken down in the process. And 12-11, another exciting fight that does not give either team the lead. And that just seems like what is happening. Every single time they fight, both teams are getting kills.
Classic CFC game. Got, stronger players in one lane, and then the other team's got the stronger players in the other lane, so you end up with this sort of lopsided cash distribution.
Yes, Zaya definitely feeling good right now. Vayne needs to get a few more kills. She is a late game champion. And obviously this Briar having themselves a great game in the jungle, 6-2. And Sevendris tries to find Love always wins, but he is not a solo laner. He is not a jungler. He is 4 levels behind this Mel.
The new norm. You just get out of that laning phase, and the top laner's 2-3 levels up on everyone minimum.
And here comes Fallen Angel. Instantly pops down Tibbers plus the stun. That's a quick kill on Zaya. They pick the right target. Love always wins. Next on the list, Rapthorn tries to dive in. Lands some CC, but it's not going to be enough. Down goes the Mel. And now Rapthorn is alone. See tomorrow diving in with the Rammus, though. Do they have the plays? A TP from the red team. Going to turn this into a 4v2 fight. And the hero's engines by Galio. Might find a huge knockup. Fallen Angel under tower. Going to get caught. They find the play. Terra gets the play. Sevendris now under tower. Is he taking any shots, though? And somehow able to juggle that aggro. Does not get any shots. And the red team, they find 4 kills right there. That is a massive play for them. Finally get themselves a winning fight, plus a mid lane tower. And the gold lead for the first time in this game is looking a little bit lopsided.
We are moving into that period we usually see sometime around the 15-minute mark to the 20-minute mark, where we'll see one team or the other, get to that 1 or 2K gold lead. It doesn't always stay, but we usually see it happen.
It is. That seems to be happening in CFC more often than not. It is a very close, even game, and then one team wins one big fight, and they can just run away with it. They put the pedal to the metal, and they don't check their rearview mirror. Red team pick up a Rift Herald, 1 Drake apiece, gold lead, only at 2,000. It is nothing crazy right now as Rammus looking to dive in for something, but has to settle with the Scuttle Crab. Three, 1, and 6 on the Annie. Fallen Angel playing a sneakily good game. Haven't really noticed this Annie be amazing, but look at that stat line. 163 CS as well. Red team have a nice little hidden gem in their mid laner.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
We're so used to Fallen Angel playing Morgana and Leona and stuff mid. Those unorthodox mid laners playing a legitimate mid laner. Look how good they're doing. As Cannon tries for the certain death, Kaden had the spidey senses tingling, just dodged out. And red team still with the gold lead, still with the kill lead, are looking to use it to gain even more advantage.
Yeah, that's one of those times you have to worry as Briar. Oh, I hope that doesn't hit somebody I didn't mean it to, and it was remarkably close to Rammus.
Oh, that would have been a disaster as the red team, they're going to find a good play. Down goes the Galio. That CC is enough. And he gets the kill as Love always wins. Now looking at Cho'Gath. Cho'Gath looking for the knockup. Does find it. Silence as well. Doing some damage to Mel. Does he have enough, though? Using the ultimate just too early. And Dark Alice gets the kill, but does not get the feast stack.
I think you'll still be happy with that. And it just goes to show you just how dangerous Cho'Gath is right now.
Yeah, Mel has CC in her kit. She has Reflect in a kit. It does not matter. Cho'Gath just walks at you. The knockup does not get reflected. You're still going to get knocked up. And that is enough for Cho'Gath to catch up, hit you with the silence, hit with a couple E's. An easy chomp stack there. Again, he did not, unfortunately, get the Devour stack. Or the chomp stack, right? Feast. Chomp. What an idiot name. Chomp.
Well, it couldn't be Devour because that's Kench's.
That's Tom Kench. I know. I said tie-dye. I was like, Devour is definitely Tom Kench. We're going to start calling that Ultimate Chomp. And Rapthorn diving into a dangerous situation. Mia gets caught out by the Bel'Veth. There's the knockup. Cho'Gath has a knockup as well. And Tarek just spending his time in the air right now. Cinnamaro trying to be the front line. We're going to turn attention towards the mid-fight, though. Katie with the Featherstorm looking at Can. It's not going to be enough. Bane gets the kill. Back topside. Ram is still being the front line tank for their team. Down goes the Tarek. It turns into a 2v2. Sevendress, does he want to dive back in? Rammus has the tank in his Love always wins. Trying to find Cho'Gath. Cho'Gath gonna land that knockup onto Mel. Does not have an ultimate, though. Has to walk away. Sevendress is there. Rammus does not want to start this fight again. And the red team find 2 quick kills as the Briar could use a certain death. It's going to land diving onto the Rammus, but under tower gets taunted and stunned. And that is what we were talking about. The wrong champion to hit that certain death on. Rammus is definitely one of them. Quick kill onto the Briar. Galio going to TP into the fight. Tries to get a taunt. Not going to land, but Rammus has a taunt of his own. Galio goes into the hero's entrance. Going to stop Cho'Gath from running away. And the blue team have Cho'Gath cornered, tries to find some knockup, maybe some damage, but I think it's a matter of time before he gets sent back to the Nexus. And that's going to be it, but the red team have backup. They're not giving up the fight. Fallen Angel joins it. The Bel'Veth gets a kill onto the Rammus and finds a double kill onto Galio as well. Sevendress on the Bel'Veth. Doesn't matter if he's support or jungle, still has the moves. Love always wins and trying to run away. There's a little bit of an exhaust to slow him down. Has the auto attack, and it's a triple kill on the Bel'Veth support.
Very well done. Now, I do think that, generally speaking, the blue team does have the better team fight comp, but the fights have not been 5v5. They've been very protracted, you know, a few people entering the fight as it goes on.
Fancy words. I like that, man. What is that, protracted?
Yeah, I mean, spread out.
I like it. Yeah, there you go. Learn something new every day, guys. And there it is, Tarek, the 2v1 fight. Bel'Veth and Annie. Annie does get the kill. 5, 1, and 9. Fallen Angel playing a conventional mid laner. Maybe she should do it more often instead of pulling out Morgana. I do love her Morgana mid, but this is a hell of a performance here from Fallen Angel.
So to the chat, it is Emerald and Platinum. So I think the lowest ranked person in here is Plat 3.
And Sevendress dives in. There's the CC. Annie finds another one.
Fallen Angel, 24-15 for the red team, 6-1-9 on the Annie. And this red team mid laner absolutely having a field day. Cannon going out to see tomorrow, though. Lands the CC on the rim. Is Rapthorn here to help out. Seven just wants to join the fight. Members of the red team are coming in droves right now. See you tomorrow. Has to run away under tower. Rapthorn not so lucky. Has the Cosmic Radiance to stay alive, but not for long. Amari guy trying to dive in as well, but has to run back towards the tower. 5 red team members in the mid lane right now, just shoving it in as a group. And like DMX said, blue team might have the better team fight, but not if they never have the numbers advantage. And red team are not going to let them have it, traveling as a group right now, looking for these extra kills as Rammus thinks about diving in, but there's still 5 deep. Rammus goes into aggressively. The red team are going to counter that, take down the Galio, take down the Rammus. Love always wins, get knocked up by the Cho'Gath. The Reflect is not useful against that. They find the other feet stack. That's going to be enough. Another knock-up on Decade, and Sevenger's not done yet. The Featherstorm goes in. Can she find the play, though? A little bit of CC is going to go a long way under tower. Seven just avoids it, and the red team find 4 quick kills, I believe, and they back out without losing a single soul.
Lots of near-death experiences there, but none of them converting to a kill.
They almost had it. Caden and Rapthorn now shoving in. Red team have an opportunity to reset. And with an 8K gold lead, this game out of nowhere is starting to become lopsided. It was dead even up until that 16, 17-minute mark. And like DMX said, that one fight happened that put red team ahead, and then it just kept on being like every fight after that. Red team seemed to be winning.
Now anywhere they go, they have to watch every bush. They have to care for every corner because Fallen Angel's just going to hit a delete button on you.
Yeah, that is such a crazy, that Annie late game, especially against certain champions, you literally just press the R button and it kills them. As Cho'Gath looking for the knockup, just barely misses that. Has that feet stack ready to go, ready to fight again. As Samurai Jax now patrolling this jungle, want to pick up the 3rd Drake of the game. It's going to be a Cloud Soul as well, arguably the best soul in the game. Red team are confident they want to grab this 3rd Drake, get themselves onto soul points.
And red team, I think, is positioning correctly. They're ahead. They don't quite know where Galio is, and he can jump in from a distance, but they are definitely posturing to try to take this first.
And we got 3 members of the red team on the Drake right now. Galio waiting in the bush, Baby waiting to ult in. And Caden looks to go in as well and gets caught out by Samurai Jax. Here comes Fallen Angel, immediately pops the ultimate. Down goes the Xayah, huge tibbers. And Rapthorn going to use the Cosmic Radiance to try to keep his team alive. On top side, the Cho'Gath finds the Mel, Bang gets the Galio, and the red team once again have themselves a winning fight. It's just the Terraglet's alive. They get the 3rd dragon of the game. Cannon going to chase after the support. Fallen Angel there as well. One big Q is all it's going to take to stun the Rapthorn. And Annie is chasing him, throws in the Q, gets themselves an ace, and the red team 33-15. It is their game to lose.
And you can see that, Cannon took a great opportunity there, took the initiative, managed to land the sudden death. That was really sealed the fate. Once Caden was down, there wasn't much chance that they were going to that the blue team could turn that around.
Incredible plays right there. Red team going to go ahead and start themselves a Baron 25 minutes into this game. And they have Scareless, they have Cho'Gath, they have Briar, they have Vayne. It is very difficult to beat out this comp, especially with just a Xayah, Mel, Rammus. Not a ton of massive scaling here on the blue team. And blue are going to need a miracle to win this one. I hate to say it. Massive gold lead, objective bounties. They just got themselves Baron. Let's see if blue team can pull something out.
Yeah, the win condition, I think, is around Xayah, but you really just need to find a way to peel and pray.
Yeah, Caden with some absolutely incredible plays on the Xayah. Don't get me wrong. Really fancy footwork. 266 CS. The Xayah is no slouch. But the scaling is starting to come into play. Cho'Gath late game, Vayne late game. Even the Annie, as strong as she is with these ultimates, are just blowing people up. And the red team are sticking together as a group. They don't want to get caught out. Blue team now 5 deep. Without Briar, they might want to go for a play right here. Do they want to try to pull the trigger? Completely unaware of where the Briar is, though, so they got to be careful.
I mean, they do have Rammus, Galio, and Taric. They do have the peel. but none of them have built a lot of MR. There's some on Rammus being built now, but that means that even if they guard for Vayne, they can get cracked by Annie.
And even Cho'Gath does AP damage, you guys. So Cho'Gath looking strong right now. Definitely goes tanky, but you can still see he's helping out. Level 17, Dark Alice. Bel'Veth gets a tower. And the red team on the shove. They're looking for the kill onto Cho'Gath. That's going to be enough. Zai gets the shutdown. Annie goes in immediately with the Timbers. Finds one. The Cosmic Gradients by Tarek trying to keep them alive. And Cannon going in onto with the certain death. Going to find Tarek as Sevendress dives in as well. Kaden looking low. The red team health bar is getting low. Amari is there, though. Can they find the CC? Cannon not going to let this Galio go as Fallen Angel joins the fight, and 4 members of the red team left alive. Low health bars, but they will take that victory as Cannon now chasing after the Mel. Level 16 on each of them. Has the flash over the CC. Love always wins. Tries to flash away. Cannon's the bleed damage going to be enough. And he goes down. Cannon gets the long-range kill. Mel goes down, and it is just the Xayah left alive as the red team have themselves a pretty sizable wave here. Can they end with it?
I think the blue team is going to be up again in time for one more fight. But we just saw them actually execute the strategy they would need to win, so I'm not sure they're going to be able to do it.
And there it is. Xayah does get a kill on the Briar. Big play by Kaden. Great job by C tomorrow being the front line for the squad. Hits the taunt onto Cho'Gath. A few auto attacks from the Xayah and the Tarek. And Dark Alice is stuck here in the blue team base, and they're going to take advantage. Galio gets his first kill of the game.
The red team electing not to take that last fight, crack those 2 inhibitors open. They just need to bide their time, make sure that they don't int, and they should be able to wrap it up.
Yeah, they're still up by about 12,000 gold, so it's still a massive gold lead, and they have the scaling team. Sevendress, the support, taking out the ADC on his own. Goes how strong not only that champ is, but that player is on that champion. Samurai Jack's getting caught out by the blue team, trying to find a makeup kill onto the Vayne. And that's a big kill, getting rid of the Vayne early. There goes their ADC. Love always wins here as well. Looking at Sevendress. Rapthorn going to get hit by the Cosmic Radiance of Terror to stay alive. Cinemar on the chase. Wants to taunt Sevendress back into the fight, but he has too many dashes. He gets out as the Briar going to use a certain death. This time it's onto the Rammus. Once again, immediately gets taunted, but Rammus' health bar does not survive. There goes the kill. Mel's going to take down Bel'Veth, and another back and forth trade. Ganon dying in onto Galio. They get the fight. Rapthorn trying to CC the Briar as he chases down Mel. And 2 members of the red team back to the Nexus. 3 members of the blue team back to the Nexus. And every fight still seems a little bit back and forth. The red team obviously winning most of them, but the blue team got a few kills. I say that as the Tarek goes down. Ganon is there. So is the Annie. And blue team forced to back to stop these waves from destroying their Nexus towers. And still on their back foot. Gold lead still at about 12K. Didn't change all that much during that fight.
With the red team respawning first, and with the minions pushing in, this is going to basically be a free Cloud Soul.
Yeah, and that is a massive soul for the red squad. Like we say, guys, Cloud Soul, arguably the best soul in the game. A lot of people, myself included, think it is. That extra movement speed is just so clutch to get around the map. And a red team get themselves a free Drake. That is soul for them. Baron spawning in 1 minute. And I believe they think they're going to try to go for a Baron and end. I have to assume that is their strategy. Count Carl in the house. Count Carl, I believe I'm going to do 1 more mixed game. That'll be my 7th game of the night. That'll for sure be it, though. As Fallen Angel going in, lands a 2-man stun. Tivers finds the spot, and Rammus takes a little bit of damage. Mel takes a lot of damage. And Fallen Angel and Dark Alice on the chase. There's the silence to keep Rammus from rolling away. Fallen Angel still here. There's the CC. They take down the Rammus. They take down the Mel. And huge play there by Annie. 11-1. Fallen Angel, what a gamer right now.
Yeah, Annie has been quietly consistent this entire game. Not as flashy as Briar, but definitely racking up the kills.
That's what I'm saying, guys. Annie, we did not even notice how good she was doing. But look at that. Finds a kill onto Galio as well. And the red team, they have 4 dead. It's just Kaden left. Fallen Angel might go down.
But what's the point? The red team still have the fight. Dark Alice tries for the knockup. Kaden full HP. Cannot stop this push. And the red team are going to take CFC game number 6. Big round of applause for all of our gamers, you guys. Absolutely phenomenal job. They have the TP. Cho'Gath get himself a plate. Samurai Jax takes a few auto attacks. As long as the game ends, that's fine. I don't want you playing with your food too much. But it looks like Cho'Gath has the right idea. Finishes that fight. Ladies and gentlemen, great game. That is what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about.
Well done, all players. And secretly, thank you for letting me test further the next season's stat taker, which was running the entire time. And
well, there you go, guys. We got
automatically
ourselves some stat trackers in the background. DMX is testing it out. It should be nice and fun and new. It's going to have a little bit of a learning phase, obviously, but we're going to get through that together. Ladies and gentlemen, what time is it? What time is it? It is 8:31. Let's do one more game. We're going to do one more game, you guys. We're going to do one more game. CFC Mix, the name of the game. If you have not played yet, hop in. If you have not played yet, hop in. If you have already played, please do not join. Don't even join the lobby. Even if you're going to hop in spectators, don't. I want to know how many spots we have, and spectators will fill up. So if you have already played tonight, please do not join. I will wheel to get the players in here who have already played. But first off, if you have not played tonight, CFC Mix is the name of the lobby. Go ahead and check it out, folks. One more, Gray Fox. You guys have been awesome. I am getting tired. I've cast 6 games tonight, so just a heads up, this game, as you guys know, might be a little bit low-key casting. If you have not played tonight, hop on in. I'm going to give you all... Actually, you know what? I'm going to grab some water. When I come back, we will go ahead and see how full the lobby is. I'm going to grab some water, use the restroom. When I come back, we will start the wheel up, all right? Be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Morbidly a Beast. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat, please? Morbidly a Beast. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat? Dane, what's going on, man? Gotcha, brother. All right. Anyone else who has not played tonight? Anybody else who has not played tonight? We're about to wheel and deal, folks. We're about to wheel. Anyone else who has not played tonight, hop in now. I'm going to give you all 30 seconds. I'm going to give you all 30 seconds. Simon hops in. Fantastic, Simon. Good to see you, my man. Balik, you played, man. What are you talking about? You played the freaking crazy-ass Blitzcrank, bro. You were phenomenal. We all remember it. And here they come, you guys. Here they come. We have 3 spots. We have 3 spots. Feanor, can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you, Feanor? I do recognize the name. You played last night, correct? That's right. That's right, Master Goofy. Oh, Balik, you're an idiot. That's too funny. You're an idiot, bro. You're an idiot. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have 3 spots. If you would like to play, exclamation mark wheel. Exclamation mark wheel. Samurai Jax, you just played your second game. I'm going to give you 1 slot. I think it's fair. You just played your second game, man. Yeah. That's fair. Anyone else? Anyone else
I'm going to give y'all another 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds to get your name on the wheel if you would like to play in this final mixed game. It is every ELO. Every single ELO can play. They are sloppy, fun games, you guys. Have fun this game, all right? Everyone have fun. I'm farming all the viewers, Arrow? What you talking about, man? Fallen Angel, what a game. What a game, Fallen. We need to do an MVP vote for that game as well. Anyone else want to be on the wheel? Teasing. Go ahead and exclamation mark wheel if you want on the wheel. Bleak, you don't need to tell me you're going to crank it, bro. Come on, man. Keep that to yourself. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. DJ McSwizzy, I'm glad you had a good time. I'm glad you had a good time. Tease, have you played yet? Tease, if you haven't played yet, you don't have to wheel. Just hop in. Tease, if you have not played yet, you do not have to wheel. Hop in. Not today. Then you don't need to wheel. Hop in. 2 spots on the wheel, folks. 2 spots in this game. 2 spots in this game. Pay out the Gamba. Congratulations, Team 2. No, I'm actually going to take you off the wheel, Teasing, because there's no point in landing on you. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. 2 spots. 2 spots. Rush, hop on in. Rush, hop on in. Arrow Splice. Arrow Splice and Rush. Arrow Splice and Rush. You guys are in this game. Hop on in, folks. Arrow Splice and Rush, folks. Let's do it. Let's do it. And can we get some stats for 5v5, please? Do we have last game's 5v5 stats? This is not last game, is it? No, it's not. If you guys want to do an MVP vote, I need stats from last game. And we are waiting on... who are we waiting on? Who are we waiting on right now? Teasing. Are you in here? Is this you, Tease? Was Tease already in when I spun the wheel? Hold on one second. Hold on one second on this positions, guys. Hold on one second on the positions. Okay, you were already in here. Oh, I think he was. Oh, okay. We got one more spin then. KFC. KFC, hop on in if you want to play again. I'm going to wait for KFC to respond, though, just in case he left. He might have left when he saw I didn't win the wheel. KFC, you still here? It's going to make me really happy if he is. If he didn't win the wheel, but he stuck around anyway, oh my God, you're awesome. Thank you, KFC. That makes me so happy that you guys, you knew you weren't going to play, but you stuck around anyway. Put a little smile on my face. Thank you, man. All right, hop on in. Hop on in, brother. Let's do it. This is the final game, you guys. If you guys are in my stream simply to play in a CFC game, this is the final game. Join the Discord. There are most likely going to be games tonight in Discord, not hosted by me. No, I have Dane in here, right? How do I not have 9 times Dane? Do you have another account, Dane? What's your other account, Dane? I know you played in multiple games, man. What's your other account, bro? Feanor, what rank did we put you as last time? What rank did we have you at last time? You put me at gold 4. Thank you very much. Morbidly obese, you are going to be master. Well done. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Next side. We got Carl. We got Stupid Cheese. We got OTs. We got Rush. And we got KFC. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, go ahead and take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. If you are playing your second game, please let other players have their roles first. If your roles are not correct, please let me know now. Simon, Feanor, OTs, I got all of you guys as Phil. Go ahead and let me know your roles. Let me know in League Chat, please. Let me know in League Chat what you'd like your roles to be. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get this game going. Maynor says midfield. Do exactly what Feanor just did. Exactly what he just did. Perfect. OTs, top ADC. Perfect. Carl Franz, mid-bot. Got it. Obviously, guys, if it's fine, then don't say anything. If your roles are fine, don't say anything. But please take a look. Find your name. Make sure your roles are right. Simon, I got you as Phil still. Simon got you as Phil. Hart, how you doing, Hart? I did not even see you in here. Hart, that is going to go completely up to them. If they would like to get their spot up, they can. KFC, are you giving your spot up to Hart? I think KFC might be giving the spot up to Hart. Hart is not got a game in yet. Yep, Hart, hop on in. Congratulations. Hart, hop on in. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, KFC. How do I farm the lows? And KFC, I'm going to get you some riot points coming your way, man. I'm going to get some riot points coming your way, KFC. Thank you for being a sportsmanship. Thank you for good sportsmanship, KFC. You guys don't get to see my PayPal information, sorry. You guys don't get to see my PayPal information. Nope. I turned it off quick enough. I'm too quick. Too quick, too fast. Nope. Bam. Thank you, KFC, for being a team player. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. It's not every time that happens, guys, but nonetheless, I do want to say thank you. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, please take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Morbidly obese. I got you as, do you say anything, obese? I didn't see you say anything. I'm looking down the chat right now. Oh, here we go. I can fill, but I just don't want to support. That's fine. Just let your team know. If you don't want to support, that's fine. All right, folks, here we go. Here are the teams. Here are the comps. Get your butts in there. Very close game. A difference of 7. Jesus. Jesus. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I'm going to use the restroom for this final game. CFC, game number 7, ladies and gentlemen. We don't usually do this. Game number 7 is a very, very rare thing. It's a lot of games. We've already been streaming for almost 6 hours already. But nonetheless, I'm having so much fun. I want to say thank you guys for being in the channel. Thank you guys for enjoying the stream. I could not do this without y'all. So I'm glad you're all enjoying it. I will see you in a second. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I will be right back. Let's watch some highlights while we're gone. Actually, give them this on so they can see their teams. BRB. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Go ahead and hop on your teams and ask your teams if they want to jungle. That's not a problem. Just let me know if you guys are switching stuff up, please. And it is just me in here, it looks like. If anyone wants to co-cast. Master Goofy, do we have you at too high of an elo? I apologize, man. Master Goofy, if this was not a mixed game, I would try to fix it, but it's a mixed game. Good luck. If I put you at too high of an elo, I will switch. I will fix it next time. If you don't have a super fun, I mean, you are, no matter what, you're going up against that Emerald 4, so I'm not sure me switching is going to change too much, but nonetheless, Master Goofy, try to enjoy yourself. Understand your matchup is very, very tough, and know that I will get you in other games at the proper rank. No, DMX, all good, brother. All good. Thank you so much for helping me out with that last game. That was awesome. Such a color commenter, y'all. Really kicks ass. Get your butts into the voice comms, you guys. Get into the voice comms. Do you guys want to hear about this movie I watched last night? Now that we got a second while they're chatting, while they're doing their things. So I watched a movie called The Long Walk. It is based on a book by Stephen King. It is not a very pleasant book. Essentially, it takes place in America. Way later, there apparently was a war. We did not do well in the war. And America is now kind of dirt poor. And America's not doing well. They're very poor. And they have this competition every year. They get you have to be 18 to enter. And essentially, you walk. You have to maintain a speed of 3 miles an hour. And every time you drop below 3 miles an hour, you get a warning. After 3 warnings, they kill you. They shoot you. If you walk for an hour without dropping below 3 miles an hour, you get a warning erased. So you can erase your warnings. But essentially, it's just a group of 50 kids, 100 in the book, but 50 in the movie, that just walk for days to see who the last one is. And it's a really weird book. It's definitely a psychological book. It stuck with me, though. I read it when I was younger, and I've always remembered it. And I remember when I saw they were making a movie, I was like, no way. They're not actually making a movie about this book. How's that possible? But I watched the movie last night. It changed the book a little bit. The book is 4 miles an hour. The movie is 3 miles an hour. The book is 100 kids. The movie is 50 kids. And I won't tell you about anything else that they change if you decide to read it or watch it. And I would walk 5. They do walk, I think, like 300 and something miles. I think they go to like 300 something, maybe even 400 miles. It gets depressing towards the end. I mean, it's just a weird book. It's a weird-ish movie. But I don't know. I watched it last night because I wanted to. I was shocked they made it into a movie. I don't necessarily recommend it to anyone. I don't recommend it. That being said, it has stuck with me. I read it years and years ago, and I have not forgotten the book at all. It made me realize that Stephen King is actually a pretty solid writer. Feanor going mid this game. Fantastic. Cosmic going top. I like it. Rocket, you guys. Rockets. So many classics. Oh, God. Stephen King? Oh, for sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, phenomenal. This Cosmic Gator is a scary top laner. OTs might have his work cut out for him. Stephen King, Ambi, a writer. Do you not know who Stephen King is? Have you never heard of Stephen King? That would be upsetting. That would be crazy, I feel like. He's arguably one of the most famous writers in the world at this point that's still alive. You know, he's not like John Steinbeck or anything like that, but still. Ernest Hemingway. Oh, gotcha. I've never heard of any books written by Cosmic Gator. Yeah, I don't think Cosmic Gator has written many books. Teams are ready, folks. Teams are ready, which means I am too. CFC, Mix Elo, ready to go. Cosmic said, I wrote one, man. We got to read it. We got to see if you're as good as Stephen King, Cosmic, because apparently those are the claims. See if you measure up. Uh-oh, and we got ourselves a real weird thing. This one's real off. You know what? I think it might be me. I'm going to go and reset my client. Everyone go ahead and reset their client if they need to. Everyone reset your client if you need to. That like no one. Literally nobody. Literally, I'll link later. Sounds good, Cosmic. Literally, like half the lobby did not go into the game. That was weird. Half the lobby got left. So that was upsetting. I feel like it might have been me. It wasn't just one person that got caught. I'm going to completely remake the lobby, you guys. I'm going to completely remake the lobby. New name and everything. CFC Mixed 2 is the name of the game. CFC Mixed 2 is going to be the name of the lobby. I'm going to remake the lobby. Hop on your same teams, please. Final game of the night, y'all. 8:49. We should be ending right now, but I love you guys, and I want to do one more game. I love you guys. I want to say thank you to you guys for being so amazing in my stream. So this is the only way I really know how to say thank you, is by giving you guys some entertainment. All right. CFC Mixed 2 is the name of the game. Capital CFC is the password. Tournament draft, no delay. Try this again, folks. Hop in. Please hop in the same teams. Hop back in, same teams. CFC Mix 2 is the name of the lobby. Trying this again. Hopefully you guys reset your client like me. I know hopefully everybody reset their client like myself. Fill up, fill up, fill up. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Get onto your teams, please. Some people probably still resetting their client. No big deal. Not an issue. Feanor, I feel like it's you, man. You're looking different than everybody else. There you go. Never mind, you're all right. Just kidding. Just kidding. His symbol was not looking like everybody else's. We're good. Just kidding. You're good now. You're the same as everyone else. Blame Feanor. That's right, Cal. He just had his icon was more grayed out than everybody else's. And we have one more person joining us. Team 2. All good. They had to reset their client. Not worried about it. All good. Oh, man. Oh, I need a headrest. Dude, my chair. I broke my chair. I broke my chair playing XCOM. I got so upset I leaned back and I broke my chair. And I'm really upset by it. I need a new chair really badly. But I'm gonna get a nice one. I have a standing desk. Actually, this desk is a standing desk, believe it or not. I could raise it right now. I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is. Did everyone reset? Did everybody reset? Did everyone reset the client? We are stuck, man. We are stuck. Gosh darn it. All of Team 2 did? All right, I exited. I'm gonna Control-Alt-Delete the client one more time. Give me one more. We're gonna try this one more time. If not, I don't really know what to do. I'm gonna completely Control-Alt-Delete. I'm gonna go into my task manager and end the client this way. I'm gonna end all the client manage in this way. We're gonna try this again, folks. We're gonna try this one more time. Make sure no other League of Legends client is open. I got one down here. Close that out. I got one right here. This Riot client's open down here for some reason. Close that out. All right, I think we're looking good. No League of Legends, no Riot. I went to task manager and closed it out this time. That might be the solution. Any League of Legends stuff? No, no League of Legends open. Okay, let's try this again. One more try. One more try. It doesn't work. Don't know. Cal from Cali. Password. One more try. One more try, folks. And I'm not sure, like, do we kick one person out and try someone else, see if it's an individual? All right, here we go. Here we go. Last try. And we're going to go ahead and go CFC. It might be Tues. I don't know why it would be. Pretty sure. Why would it be you, Tues? Why would it be you, though? Like, what makes you think that? CFC mixed. Final. CFC is the password. Tournament draft. One more try, guys. One more try. No worries, Hart. No worries. No worries. I mean, like, yeah, again, this is a weird problem. You see how everyone's gray? Like, everyone's gray. I feel like, there you go. Simon went, this is what I need to see. This is what worries me. See this little dot? It's not even gray. It's just black. There it goes. Heart's good. We have a few people that aren't even green. Tues, are you, I guess someone can take my spot. Tues is having an issue, I guess? What's going on with yours, Tues? Why is it you? I mean, it's not a big deal. I'm sorry to hear that. It's not your fault, obviously. It's not your fault. No, don't apologize. Don't you dare apologize. Teams are going to switch up, though. Teams did switch up. Teams did switch up, folks. Take a look at the teams real quick. Take a look at the teams real quick. They switched up a little bit. They switched up. Carl, you're on team 2 now. Carl, I'm sorry. You're on team 2 now, though. Hop over to team 2 real quick for me. Carl, you're on team 2 real quick. We had to throw KFC leader in there. We're switching the teams up real fast, guys. Switching the teams up real quick. Let's get this game going. We're ready for it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and discuss your roles real quick. I'm going to give you another 2 minutes. 2 minutes, that's it. 2 minutes to figure out your roles if you want to switch, and let me know when you're ready, please. Let's do this. CFC Mixed Elo, final game. Taking a little longer than we would hope. Almost 9 o'clock already. But nonetheless, I don't care. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Gray Fox, for the bits. And obviously, thank you, Zolfire, throwing out 9 gifted subs on a random Tuesday. It's a slow day, and he still says, I got some subs for you. Zolfire, I think you might have already been left, but if you're still in here, thank you very, very much. Teasing, it is not a problem. Don't you dare apologize for the delay. I'm sorry that your client is acting up, Teasing. That really sucks. We'll see if that's the case. If we might click the start button. It might not work. For all I know, I'm clicking start. But do we know if Riot's down? Is Riot okay? Have we checked down detector? Is League down? Let's see what we got. No spike. No spike. We're good. It's not down. Simon, Beast and I are swapping. Not a problem. All right, you guys ready? Team 1, Team 2, ready up. Let's do this. Team 1, ready. Team 2, ready. Let's have some fun. Teasing, it might have been you. Hate to say it. It looks like it might have been. Don't know why. Don't know what was happening there. And here we go. Final CFC game of the evening, you guys. I got to be a little quiet. I got neighbors. It's already past 9 o'clock. I do got to keep the voice down a little bit this game, just a heads up. That being said, we'll try to keep it exciting and fun. Off the board immediately goes Rise. Team number 2 thinking about banning out the Akshan. Who do they have to worry about that plays Akshan? That is the question. And they decide not to. Go with the York instead. That's so weird, Teasing. Did you try to completely with your task manager to close out via your task manager?
I'm absolutely livid.
Sometimes there are other Riot clients that are open in the background for some reason. You have to close out all of them. And Darius taken off the field. York and Darius getting rid of some strong top laners. I think they might be worried about my man Cosmic Gator as Nocturne gets the 3rd ban for Team 1. Team 2 thinking about their 3rd ban right now. Looking at the Karthus, and Karthus off the field. Don't want to give stupid Cheese Cat that stupid champion. I'm just full resetting, but I'm gonna stay to watch. I love that, Teasing. Thank you for sticking around and watching. Yeah, once you get your thing fixed and you'll get in games. No worries, Teasing. Obviously, we can't sit here and wait too long, but don't feel bad about it. It happens. Not your fault. Hope to get you in a game ASAP. And Smolder is going to be picked up. Hart might be playing them. Hart, a very good CFC player. And it looks like Kled gets selected here from team number 2. Immediately pop out the Swain as well. Strong champion Swain is. Might be playing the top lane with Kled on the field. Unlikely. Most likely a Swain support, maybe even a Swain mid. And final 2 picks of Phase 1, Team 1 about to come through. Cosmic Gator and KFC leader. Mordekaiser getting selected to go against that Kled. Not a bad counter for that. And KFC leader next on the board. Going to swap with Arrow. and let Arrow select that support first, a little Nami to help out Smolder the Enchanter. Always helping out those strong ADCs. We'll see if that's the case this game. Hit my wall, guys. 6 hours hitting my wall. And Aurelion Sol as a mid laner or an APC. You never know. But I would love to see one on the field. Definitely scales well. And it looks like they do select it. So Aurelion Sol as a possible mid laner, maybe an APC. We'll see what it ends up going. And we got ourselves 4 more bans coming up. Not sure where my parents are. I feel like they should have been back by now. I am not too sure where they are. I hope they didn't drink too much at dinner. As Shaco, not like any sad reason. Not like, oh, my parents are drunks just because, you know, they're driving. I want them to be safe. They're watching CFC, I bet.
You overstepped.
And Neferi and Kindred off the field. Final ban of the game is going to be Ornn. We are not going to get a 4th Ornn game tonight. We have seen enough of that champion. It looks like they think so as well. Taking away Ornn immediately, and Renekton gets picked up to go against that Mordekaiser. Team number 1 thinking about their mid laner right now. KFC leader hovering the Ahri. Wouldn't be a bad matchup to Aurelion Sol. Able to do some nice trades on him. Able to hit him a charm when he's going out the queues. So we'll see what Ahri wants to do here. Or are they going to select this champion? It looks like they do. KFC leader picking up the Ahri as a mid laner. And Stupid Cheese Cat rocking the Yi in the jungle. So Team Blue with the Master Yi jungler. We will see how that works out. Team number 2 with some decent CC already. Swain, Renekton, Kled. They got some moves to keep the Yi there. Kled is not really great CC, but Rammus is a great counter to Yi. And it looks like the red team making the right decision by saving the last pick for the jungler. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have yourself a guess, who do you think is going to win this game? Blue team on the left, red team on the right. This is the final Cal from Cali prediction of the night. If you guys would like to make a prediction, this is going to be the final one of the evening. Blue on the left, red on the right. Let us know who you think is going to win. CFC coming to a close here tonight. We will be back on Thursday. The stream tomorrow is unlikely, folks. Unlikely. You never know. I might hop on for a few hours to play some XCOM. But stream tomorrow is very, very unlikely. We will be on Thursday. We will be on Friday. Fearless Friday this Friday, by the way. Hop back into Fearless Friday, folks. If you guys want to do another day of fun mixed games, a little Fearless twist, come by stream on Friday. Here are the teams. Take a look at these squads. Who do you think is going to get the W? Rammus versus Yi in the jungle. Both of them diamonds. Masters going against each other in the bot lane. Cosmic Gator might have his work cut out for him going against the Master Renekton. Love that emo, girl. It is a W stream, especially when you're here. Thank you for the kind words. And ladies and gentlemen, we are loaded in already. Game is loaded. We are going to pause at about 15, 20 seconds. Let those players do their thing. You guys get your bets in. And CFC Mixed Elo is about to commence. Miss Nora showing off some of the new emotes. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I believe it is time. CFC Mixed Elo Madness. Here we go. Players making their way out to the Rift, you guys. It is time for the final CFC game of the evening. Thank you again for the amazing night. And let's hope this one kicks ass as well. We've had some solid games tonight. First 2 CFC games were absolutely legendary. The other ones have been exciting as well. Gray Fox going for the blue team. I like to see it, Gray Fox. Kled supports. That is an odd choice as Carl Franz immediately hits the root. They have some damage. Arrow going to get ignited, and Kled going for the fight also. Arrow taking a big chunk of health right there. And has to flash away early. Swain pinging that Nami has no flash, looking for a little bit of stun as well. Meanwhile, Morbidly a Beast, hopefully going to use this Renekton early game to put Mordekaiser in its place. Renekton, a very strong early game champion, might be able to bully Mordekaiser here. Creeping Death throwing out some mad cow. Some pumped cow emotes. I love to see it. Cosmic Gator has the level 1 advantage, pushing Renekton back. And might have spoke too soon about that top lane matchup. Crazy good play by the Mordekaiser right there. Gets level 2 instantly, puts pressure on a Renekton. And here comes Rush Open. Might be the first gank here. They do have an angle. Heart gets dove on by Simon. Going after Arrow instead. They want to turn their attention towards the Navi. There goes the kill. First blood for the Swain. And the Swain APC working out right. Great play by Rush Ope on the Rammus. Setting up a very early gank at just 2.5 minutes. And here we go. Fight topside. Morbidly a Beast diving in on the Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser seems to be okay with that trade, though. Pushing Renekton back under tower. And Renekton struggling to find an opening against this very tanky Mordekaiser. And Cosmic Gator has a little bit of damage onto Renekton. Renekton thinking about trading back. Does have Ignite if he wants to go in. So does Cosmic Gator, though. And Morbidly gets hit by another slam. As Hart trying to dive in, going to use that, just dives in very aggressively. Looking at Simon right now. Do they have the damage? Flashing forward, and one more auto attack gets the kill. Down goes Kled. Carl Franz now alone, trying to find the Smolder. Does he have the damage, though? Finds the pullback. Here comes Master Yi to help out. Carl Franz has no way back to his tower. They're going to try to give this kill to Stupid Cheese, I am sure. And that is exactly what they're going to do. Stupid Cheese on the chase right now. Bubble's going to connect, but Arrow takes the kill on accident. Would have been nice onto the Yi, but a kill is a kill. Great job by the blue squad. Smolder goes aggressive to get the kill, dies in the process. And Yi with the assist that fight. As Mordekaiser goes ahead and backs while the wave is still pushing towards him. Gonna stop Renekton from getting too much CS, I believe. That was probably a good back here by the Mordekaiser. Take a look at this wave. That is gonna slow push back towards him, I believe. You thought I was saying, oh, yeah, Stupid Cheese. You thought I was calling him Stupid Cheese. Not a bad nickname. And KFC dives in, has the charm. Does he have the Ignite, though? That's gonna be enough. Ignite, flash, charm. What a play by KFC. And finds the mid lane fight. 3-2 for the blue team. Ari gets a solo bolo. And Aso will scale. Needs to take his time with it. And the slam onto Renekton. Morbidly Obese instantly pulls him into the fight. They don't have ultimate, though. Renekton has Rammus there to help. And Mordekaiser sees the help and dies to back off. Like Simon goes in. They're going to find the pull onto Arrow. Carl Franz gets the kill. And down goes Nami. Hart on the chase right now. Can he find anything? Simon does unmount Simon. Smolder still needs to scale. Level 30 right now. Does have a kill. Carl Franz once again has the pull. Here comes Yi, though. And Simon might be in trouble.
Yi looking at the kill onto Kled right now. Kled wants to find something, a little bit of damage there, but Yi's going to use the Alpha Strike. Quickly gets the kill. Stupid Cheese Cat on the board. 1-0. Carl Franz left alone bot lane now. Still 3-1 for the APC on the red team, having a great start. As the blue team trying to put some pressure here onto him. Swain, not the strongest early game champion, even with kills. And they want to dive in. Swain looking low. He doesn't have ultimate. The bubble's not going to last. Here comes Rammus, though. Can they find the CC? Immediately losing the taunt onto Yi. Some damage there. He's going to use the Alpha Strike. Tries to get out with the flash. And Stupid Cheese Cat, with some fancy footwork, has the Alpha Strike plus flash combo. Gets out of danger. Rammus almost set his team up for some nice kills. And level 6 Mordekaiser, level 6 Renekton. Can Morbidly a Beast win this trade right here? Instantly goes in. Mordekaiser ready to trade right back. The pole is going to connect. And Mordekaiser does still have ultimate. Not going to use it just yet. Renekton has his Dominus as well. And just trying to clear out these wards or these minions. Falling behind on CS right now. Mordekaiser very good at this long-range poke. Or as long-range as you can be while still being a melee champion. KFC leader once again lands the charm, has the speed. Feanor has to fly out, going to throw in the falling star. Not going to do a ton of damage. Simon ready to dive in as well. Here comes the Rammus. The Rammus without ultimate cannot dive in fast. Does find the Nami, lands the taunt, and some damage onto the Nami. It looks like the Swain is there to finish it up. Rammus helps out. And it's a 4-4 game. Blue team holding on to that gold lead. Red team fighting back for that kill lead. And Morbidly a Beast immediately goes for the stun, has the Cosmic Gator low. And Yi has the Alpha Strike. Is going to be enough. He's going to take at least one tower shot, has the heals though. And survives with a well-timed W. A lot of that damage reduction coming in clutch. Yi finds his second kill. Stupid Cheese Cat looking very good for the late game. And Carl Franz, does he have enough damage right now? Looking for the Smolder, does find the play. Carl Franz, Demonic Ascension, gets the kill onto Smolder. 4-1 for this Swain now. Really close. Smolder almost made it out of there. Smolder will scale. Absolutely. He's got to give it a little bit of time. Doesn't have any items yet. Stacks are still low. The blue team sitting on a nice lead still. They still have themselves a 700-800 gold lead. 5-5 game. Red team sitting on one Hextech Drake. And Cosmic Gator ready to start another fight with Renekton. Diving in, lands the pole, some serious damage there. Pops the ultimate. Renekton in the Death Realm, cannot survive. Cosmic Gator picks up the solo bolo he's been looking for. Down goes Renekton. I have to say, I think Mordekaiser are going to outscale this Renekton. Not sure he's going to have a fun rest of the game. And Rammus working on Void Grubs, it looks like, as Mordekaiser going down there to stop him. Does he have help? Master Yi going to come as well. Mordekaiser, we're going to take a look at this pit right here. Rammus working on the Void Grubs. Here comes the Mordekaiser. Doesn't have ultimate, but Yi is here as well. And do they want to try to go for the play? KFC leader waiting over the wall. Rammus going to use that ultimate. KFC is right there. And what a play as the Acel comes in, throws down the falling star. But they still have not scaled enough. Aurelion Sol needs some more scaling right here. Blue team get themselves a kill lead. Hold on to their nice gold lead. Big play right there in the Rammus. Really smart move by the Ahri. Understood exactly where the Rammus was planning on going. Just waits on the opposite side. Master Yi times his Alpha Strike perfectly to follow him. And there it is. Master Cosmic Gator just sending Renekton back to the tower as the Kled gets hit off the mountain. KFC with a good gank right there. They have the Ignite. Kled unable to get that bar back to full. And Ahri finds her second kill of the game. The blue team starting to find kills all over the map. Mordekaiser with the slam takes that Renekton. And it is non-stop kills now for the blue team. 9-5, have a almost 3K gold lead. And they are off to the races early here. And their team scales very well. This is not looking good for the red squad. You have a wonderful night, Miss Nora. Thank you for being here, girl. Thank you, all you folks. I know a lot of people, it's getting late for you East Coasters. If you guys are going to bed, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Come back on Thursday, please.
And 4-1 Swain. Still a beast for the red team. Aurelion Sol, Swain. They have some late game champions. I'm just not sure they're going to be better than a Master Yi, Mordekaiser, and Smolder. And Hart gonna get chased here by Simon. Silently instantly pops the charge ultimate, but Hart was ready for it, using that W over the wall, gets out of danger. Simon, a little bit of a wasted ult there by Kled. Blue team holding on to a 2.5 kill gold lead. Red team bot lane is winning, though. Swain has the kills, has the CS, and we have a fight happening right now. Big tide away by Nami. She still gets pulled in. Arrow taking a fight. Franz immediately pops the demonic ascension. Master Yi is there, though. They take down the Kled. Carl Franz looking low. Double kill for the Yi. Stupid Cheese Cat not done yet. Wants rush Oprah as well. There's the play. And Smolder gets the kill as KFC leader makes it 4 red team members back to the Nexus. And the blue team, with a very aggressive early game, seems to have panned out because they got themselves a sizable lead and a scaling team. Gray Fox, go blue, man. They are looking really solid right now as Master Yi picks up his 5th kill of the game and a dragon. And Yi is just a nasty champion. He gets this fed. Stupid Cheese Cat having some fun with him on this game. And Simon now mid lane trying to deal with the Ahri, but he is 4 levels behind this Ahri. KFC leader is playing games here with Kled. And here comes Rammus. He's going to get caught out by the Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser instantly puts him in the realm of death. And Rammus, I don't think he has a blast cone to get out. Cosmic Gator on the chase right now. Rush Opa trying to survive. Needs to get to that blast cone. Does get some distance. Blast back to his team. And Cosmic upset, he didn't get that kill. But good escape there by Rush. Padawan saying, Red rocks, man. We'll see if they can come back. It'll be a hell of a comeback if they do. There's Swain still looking strong. The Aurelion Sol will scale. But Feanor playing against a very difficult matchup. KFC leader, not only a good Ahri, but a good player, high-ranked player also. Feanor is one of our new CFC members, hopefully having a good time. This is a mixed game, so please enjoy. Rush Opa gonna get hit by the Alpha Strike. Good job by Yi. They're not done yet. Simon tries to go invisible. It does not matter. He gets knocked off the play. Stupid Cheese Cat, lots of damage. Aurelion Sol almost gets the shutdown, but it's not gonna be enough. Smolder dives in. It's just Carl Franz left. He has the Demonic Ascension, but he doesn't have the healing. Triple kill for the Ahri. And 17-5. This game has absolutely blown up. And Stupid Cheese Cat, KFC leader, making short work here. The enemy team. Smolder getting involved as well. And blue team struggling. Red team struggling to stay in this as they see the enemy team and how well they scale and how far they are already ahead. That's a tough team to play against from behind, Teasing. Ain't that the truth? That's what I'm saying. Great job by the blue squad to get their Yi ahead early. Mordekaiser eventually got going, and now he's unstoppable. Smolder even looking strong as well. 115 CS, was losing the early game. Down on kills, down on gold. Looking solid now as Morbidly a Beast trying to go to the tower. Does not want to fight the Mordekaiser in between tower. Wants to use that extra tower defense to help him out. And Feanor going for the play, does find Arrow. Arrow with a perfectly timed bubble, though, is going to connect. Swain pulls Arrow right back into danger. And Feanor unable to get that kill. Nami going to use Flash to avoid the damage. And Morbidly a Beast immediately pops the Dominus. Hasgo players fighting him. Alpha Strike by the Yi goes in. Takes a lot of damage, though. Yi looking low. Morbidly a Beast trying to run away. Cosmic Gator flashes forward, pops the ultimate. He's now inside the Death Realm. And Renekton, that Dominus is not going to last forever, my friend. It does not need to. Mordekaiser gets the kill. Rush Opa chasing after the Yi, finds the shutdown. And that is why you choose Rammus against Yi. Using his damage against him. Has that Bramble Vest. Yi hurts himself with the Alpha Strike. Big play by the Rammus. And shutdown was very needed. Sorry, guys. Getting uncomfortable sitting down for so long.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Oh, stretch a little bit. And Cosmic Gator almost gets the pull onto Renekton. He gets out in time, though. Or Swain, and he gets out in time. Padawan saying, let's go, Red Man. I'm expecting a comeback, says Padawan. We'll see if that's the case. Aurelion Sol farming up what he can right now. Gonna take some damage from the Smolder. Does have his Sky's Descend now. So upgraded ultimate from the Aurelion Sol. When he uses it, he has to stack up that Stardust back up. But he'll start to get it pretty quickly as the game goes on. Has started to get more damage. Still only has a single item. Looking to back right now. Aurelion Sol looking to buy his second item. Gets himself fully upgraded boots. Not a bad play there. As the red team over the wall, they're going to find stupid cheese cat. Rammus immediately dives in, but he's in the Alpha Strike. Dominance activated by Renekton. Smolder calls him on for help. A massive Sky's Descent by Aurelion Sol is going to be enough, though. Smolder gets the kill. The blue team still in the fight. Rush Opa goes down. Morbidly Obese goes down. And the blue team, with a winning fight in the enemy jungle, make it look easy. And let's see what they can do now with a small wave. All they do with is the Swain. The charm goes wide. KFC taking some shots right now. Some good damage by Carl Franz, but the blue team are here to help. Cosmic Gator gets the fight. And the blue team, with a crazy fight, get themselves an ace just 17 minutes into the game. As Yi gets the dragon, the blue team split off to do their split push and get their extra gold. And 38 at 11K advantage right away at the 17-minute mark. I hate to call this game lopsided, guys, but mixed games are crazy. Mixed games can be very wild. This is a mixed game. Please have fun when you play these games. If you do not like losing, if you do not like being frustrated, do not play in these games. Enjoy them for what they are. And Hart looking to go in on Rush Opa. Does get taunted, though. Tries to find the blast go, but pushes himself back to the red team. And KFC leader is here looking for some damage on the Rush Opa. Not enough, though. Aurelion Sol over the wall. They find the kill. And the blue team, they might be in trouble. Feanor gets a nice shutdown. That's 400 gold, and he is not done chasing, trying to find somebody in the bush, but the blue team are smart, and they leave the situation. Big play by the Aurelion Sol. And Aurelion Sol, I believe, is essentially the only answer to this game. That's my secret, man. I'm always losing. Just in these games, you guys. I mean, I hate losing myself. Morbidly goes down. Mordekaiser with that last tick of the Ignite is going to be enough. And he doesn't have ultimate. Rush Opa on the chase right now. Does he have the speed? Using the Sword of the Slam and doing some damage. Big shield, though, is going to be enough. Down goes Rush. And can Cosmic survive this? Does he have the heals to take out the Kled as well? Kled does not get the kill. Cosmic gets a double 7-0-4 on Cosmic Gator. Walks away an absolute champion of that fight. And Cosmic Gator, the lower ranked player in the top lane, actually not playing like it right now. 7-0-4. Absolutely phenomenal job by the Mordekaiser. Gets a big play. And the blue team maintain their over 10K gold lead. Objectives, kills, they are just winning in every category right now. And blue team, or red team, are going to lose their blue buff. 25-7. We have slowed down a little bit as we wait for this next objective. We got another Drake coming up here momentarily. It's going to be a Chem Drake, I believe, for the Soul. And Hart going in on a Feanor, doing some damage right now. The Auto Rack is going to connect. Can't get the bird. And Smolder has the stacks. The built-in Elder is active. Blue team immediately head towards the Baron the second it spawns. Stupid Cheese Cat is already here. The red team, do they want to try to go for a contest? The Rammus does not have ultimate. Does he want to try to dive in? KFC, they're going to be the front line for his team. Looking at the charm onto the Kled immediately.
And the blue team, they are not done chasing. Here comes Stupid Cheese Cat. He's going to use that ultimate. Clev's going to use his ult to run away. The Highlander cannot chase, but he has other targets. And who does he want to go for first? Immediately goes for the Alpha Strike onto what looks like Rammus, but backs out. And the blue team are there. Big play. Carl Franz has a Demonic Ascension. Has to go golden. He's going to get some heals, but not enough. Smolder takes out the Renekton. And the blue team with a clutch fight. Do they want to keep on pushing? KFC leader, so I got some more gas in the tank, trying to find the charm on Simon. It's not going to be enough. They have Baron. They have a small wave. Aurelion Sol throws down the Skies Ascend. It does a little bit of damage, but not enough yet, as the blue team are going to use this Baron to shove in and get themselves a very early inhibitor, I believe. And Rammus does not want to let them. He tries to go in for the taunt, but instantly gets CC. There's the Smolder. Too much damage on this Smolder. Aurelion Sol tries as well. He gonna die. And 30-7, I hate to say it, the blue team had themselves a victory. Red team, you tried your hardest. It was a mismatched game. That was my fault. I might have mismatched it. I apologize. Mixed games are very, very difficult to get close. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes one team gets ahead and they can run away with it. Please don't get down on yourself. You had a bad game. Red team, if you had a bad game, please do not get upset with yourself. It was a mixed game. Every different elo, every different player. Players play in completely new positions, completely new players. Thank you guys for playing. Thank you for kicking butt. Cosmic Gator, what a gamer, my man. No, Master Goofy, you never, ever, ever apologize, man. It's a mixed game. You did just fine, my dude. Seriously. I love you for being here. I hope you had fun. Thank you, Arrow, for being a kind. 100% not your fault, man. You guys, they're mixed games. They're bound to be sloppy. KFC says, you did well in lane. Just keep it up. Keep learning. We love having you, Master Goofy. I apologize. That game might not have been super fun to play if you were on the red team, but I hope you still enjoyed yourself, and I hope you come back for future games. That is it, though, guys. It is late. What time is it right now? It is 9:30. That is a 6.5-hour stream. I am exhausted. I am ready to be done with streaming tonight. I cannot wait for more games on Thursday, but that is going to be it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go and have some fun. Phantom Fox, good to have you back in the stream, by the way. Welcome back. Good to have you see you here today. Let's go ahead and see who is streaming, shall we? Have a great night, Gray Fox. If you guys want to stick around for about 30 seconds and join us in this raid, we would love to have you in here. Let's see what we got. Atriarch is a great stream. If I don't see anyone else, I might raid Atriarch again. I'm trying to get him to notice me. I like him as a streamer. I want to do something with him, but he's like way bigger streamer than I am. Beerman Stan, easy. Beerman Stan, simple. Simple, simple, simple. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a great streamer. Beerman Stan in the house. I have not rated him in a while. Let's have some fun. If you guys got your Cal's House emotes ready to go, please get them ready. Get your Cal's House emotes ready to go if you have them. If you are not a Cal's House member, almost everybody is, courtesy of Zolfire, hit this copy and paste button. Hit this copy and paste button, you guys, or copy and paste that. Cal's House in the house. Let him know, you guys. Beerman Stan is a fantastic streamer. You're going to love this guy. He's a great streamer. He's a partner already for good reason. So please show him some love. I will see all of you guys next Thursday. Join the raid if you would like to. We got 39 people in here. I'd love to get more. But again, all good if not. I will see you guys next stream. Again, thank you so much for the amazing night, amazing week, or amazing weekend, I guess. Looking forward to the entire week of streaming. I'm going to say it tonight. I say it every night, folks. Do not sweat the small stuff. And it's all small stuff, right? Have a great night. I will see you guys next time, which will be Thursday, possibly Wednesday, but for sure on Thursday. Let's go head over to Beerman Stan's channel together and join this fun.